Hello! Fresh out of the shower, this one. Ah. Hello, everybody. I love that I set this thing up. Like, start my stream, walk away, and be like, "Hey, everything's running." Stream Deck and OBS starts fighting each other. Dogs. Now we. Uh, or like, I feel like I'm rushing into work. Stop off my daughter. Testing stuff up. And
time to get the materials to for your current main, you could have gotten a mini from what I can see from the inventory he has. And he replied, okay, basically he had enough scrap to buy a mini copter, so even that argument was invalid. Um, his response was, if minis didn't despawn, then I would have. And our admin said, well, that's on you. We provide the tools to make it happen. You choose how to use them or not. Put it in a garage and be responsible, and it won't decay. And then he said, it still despawns while in building range. And then another admin said, no, it decays, not despawns. In a garage, it would last 36 hours instead of 8. And player saying that we need to make an exception for our rules for him because he didn't want to build a base in the custom build spot until he made VIP so he could have easier access to it or something like that. And that's not how that works. So that's the first thing. I only got one more. I know these are annoying. Probably like you guys are, I don't care, but here's the other one. This one's even weirder. You love these? Well, we have a whole channel full of these in another Discord, but I'm not going to go through all those because some of them are really bad. This ticket came in. This will be the final one. This one's a little shorter. I've been farming since around noon. Been pulling things. Well, I've been putting things in drop boxes. I checked for ammo in one because I know I had shotgun ammo in one. And both of my boxes I've been putting stuff in are completely empty. I've been the only one on my team online since noon. And the admin said, good afternoon. I'm going to be logging into the server to come take a peek. Player said, okay. Admin said, just a disclaimer, I'm not promising I can do much, but I am going to at least have a look. Player said, well, unfortunately, it isn't the first bug I ran into today, such as dying 3 times to a bugged roof piece in a raid. Yeah, he didn't like the way one of the roof pieces is angled in one of our raids, and that's a bug. Anyway, player continued on.
wow.
But spending hours farming just to come back home and find the boxes you've been putting the loot into empty, it discourages playing. So as a disclaimer, depending upon what happens with this ticket, I'm done playing. Basically, the typical thing I always tell you people, please don't threaten us with the, oh, I'm not going to play here if you don't do what I want. That's not how we do things. Anyway, so yeah, so as a disclaimer, depending upon what happens, I'm done playing here. Nothing against you personally. And the admin said, so I'm looking around, and from everything I can see, there should be no reason for those boxes to be just to empty themselves. That being said, do you have any screenshots of the boxes not being empty? And the player said, no, unfortunately not. I've been putting my loot in them all day. I know I had presents in other, I had scrap because I am leaving them in there to show wifey what I gathered. Then the player said, there should have also been some shotgun ammo and some deployable things, the double barrel, jackhammer, blah, blah, blah. And then he also said, as well as a rifle body. And then he said, I only been using the top left boxes. Scrolling down, sorry. Edmund said, so from most of what I can see, it seems that one of your teammates might have sorted all your stuff into the other boxes. And the player said, he was naming more stuff. It doesn't matter. And then he said, none of my teammates have been online. And he said, teammate X PC is literally right beside me, and teammate Y has not been on. He's not supposed to be on for a couple of hours. Sorry, this player doesn't type very well, so I was trying to fix spelling errors in my head as I was reading. Anyway, so yeah, player Y has not been online. He will not be online for a couple more hours. And then our admin said, well, according to our laws, he was online at 5:10. So that's where my guess is coming from. And then the player said, let me message him and see on Discord. And the admin said, other than that seems to be just confusion in there. Anything else I can help you with? And the player said, oh, it seems he did put it away. Sorry about that. I swear I never saw his body move. Anyway, that's the end of the ticket. literally threatened to quit our servers if we don't give him what he wants. And ultimately, just like we said, your stuff does not just disappear. Your teammate came on and sorted it. So those are the 2 tickets to showcase tonight. It's definitely a lot worse, but I don't want to waste all your
I
time.
hope they don't
Moving
do
on.
the ones where I thought my green card disappeared. And
I am not your personal support ticket, and I am definitely not your personal F7 report. I had multiple players this month send me DMs as their personal support ticket, like literally just DMing me like, hey, I can't remove this wall in this base. Can you help me out? Like, what? And then I had another one use me as an F7 report. You need to come check on this player. I think he's cheating. He's doing double damage to me with his
Bird is like
gun
really,
or something
really
like that. I'm like,
busy.
what the hell?
Like you
So
think
I'm not
that
your
he's
personal
not,
support
he
bot,
is.
and
He's
I'm not your personal
constantly
F7
working on
report.
maps.
Not
He's
trying to
not
sound
fixing
cocky or not trying
something
to
in
sound
the
like a jerk,
server.
but
He's
we
working
have a
on
whole support ticket
the
system
next
here,
few
and
maps. Like
I'm
they don't
probably one of the
have
busiest
they don't
admins we
have
have.
like a
So not the
designated
best
team
one
for
to.
that.
No, I'm definitely not a bot. All right, moving on. The new suggestions, method, and restrictions on what we are looking for. I'm assuming everybody has seen the new suggestions channel. I'm trying to scroll and find it my damn self here. Basically, please make sure you read the. I'm not going to go over it right now because we have a lot to cover tonight, and you guys can read it yourselves. Just go over the actual guidelines for the suggestions channel. People have been doing much better this time. That's why I canceled it before and turned it off. Was I got so sick and tired of just complete off the wall suggestions like, hey, could you make it so that when I click a button in the game, like a girl hops out of my computer and gives me head? Like just stupid shit like that. Like no,
Wow.
it doesn't work like that. So please make sure you read that.
Wow.
I had to decline one today that suggested we do something that the plugin just does not have the capability to do. And it clearly states in the instructions, you need to do the research on the plugin to see if the plugin can do what you want it to do. I'm more than willing to tell you the name of a plugin. If you're like, hey T, what's the name of our store plugin so I can go research it and see if it'll do what I want it to do? I'll tell you the name of it, no problem. Just ask me. But I'm not going to go research it for you. I have enough stuff to do on my own. I can't go researching plugins for you. The same with everything else. Please make sure you read the instructions in the suggestion channel. They're very specific on what kind of stuff we're looking for, what kind of stuff we're not looking for. And believe it or not, there's actually some stuff we're looking for that you probably may not even be aware that we're looking for. You know, skin suggestions, raid-based suggestions, smart bot suggestions, you know, the chat bot that answers everybody's questions and makes smart ass comments. We actually take suggestions on a lot of that stuff, and you guys may not realize it. So go read that channel, please. I think it's right above the suggestions channel. I don't have time to scroll through it right now. Moving on. You guys can tell I'm trying to fly through this shit tonight. Discussion of the base full of picture frames. Oh yeah. So if everybody will pay attention to the Discord right now. We had a base the other day that knocked out about a 6 grid radius of players.
6 grid
Even admins couldn't get anywhere near it.
What?
Of course, I don't even have to say what server this was on. You guys can all figure it out, I'm sure. This base had so many deployables spawned that literally nobody could get within 6 freaking map grids.
It sounds like when
We actually
one
had
of
to get
the
binoculars
suits got bugged.
and use binoculars to admin nuke it from a distance, just to get close enough to it. And then we finally managed to go under the map and kind of come up inside of it, you know, like to where stay looking down under the map so that your client doesn't try to render the stuff and then come up inside of it and slowly start deleting shit. So when I got this screenshot, we had already deleted a lot of shit just to even get close enough to take a fucking screenshot. That's how bad this base was. And there it is. Well, if the link will ever come up. There you go. Look at all those deployables. Look at just the picture frames alone. Now, keep in mind, we had already deleted a ton of shit just to get close enough to take this picture.
It's so bad right now, T, that Discord's still trying to render it for everybody.
Oh, is it? Damn it.
And it failed.
Is he talking about
Let's
in
try it right
here?
now.
Oh yeah, in here. Wait, what? Oh, never mind.
Oh, it's not working.
Meeting channel. It's been forever
So
since I've
much
been to a
stuff
thing.
it broke the
I'm
screenshot.
going to open it in my browser and just copy the actual
Over
image.
here.
Instead of, I was trying to do it with the link.
Oh, this is the one he's talking about, but
There you
it's not showing.
So yeah, like I was saying, keep in mind, we had already deleted enough entities just to be able to get close to that base. Alian, I don't think you saw this one. Did you see this picture? Like, what the hell?
Okay. Oh, there it is.
God. So anyway, 6 map grids of people could not, their game would crash and they could not come back online until we
What?
moved them away from that area. This is why we have deployable guidelines, people. This is exactly why. Just look at that. Look what that did. So pointless.
And
It
it's the
just-
same.
This is why Outbreak crashes, because people just
It's the
spam so
same
many
picture.
deployables.
It's not like they use different pictures either.
Well, you don't know where their TC is because this was like 2 wipes ago. All right, so anyway. Stop with the deployable spam, please. Especially pictures. Your client has to render every single one of those images in full quality when you even come within render distance of that, and that's what was happening. All right, moving on.
That's crazy.
Oh, this for those not watching the stream, this is an example of one of the things I need to actually be in game to show you. So, well, some of you probably already seen it though.
T stream. You guys
So
don't know.
we're doing a new thing called
uh,
build plots. Now, don't get these confused with build spots. They're build plots.
You guys want to
let me explain
know
what they are and why they are.
what
So,
the server
with rivers and lakes and all
owner
these little
is
high
streaming.
congested areas, I told you if the shit kept happening, I was gonna have to take action,
Go check out.
and I did take
T-Bird,
action. That's what
who
the action is right
the
now.
Zombieland
Is
owner.
I slathered no
Zombieland
build areas
Rest owner.
all up and down the sides of the rivers. I'm sure you guys have seen it on the current map already. In doing so, I left certain areas where you could build, and then I was like, well, I gotta, I can't expect a player, if you're watching my stream, I can't expect a player to just run along the river, spamming the button like this, trying to figure out where they can build. So I put those little cave, those little cave things here. I put those in the build areas. Now, understand, it extends all the way to the water. The problem is like we have a plugin that prevents you from building in the river. See how
Yeah,
it says
T,
you
your
can't-
stream's on Discord right now, not
Oh,
the
shit.
game.
I'm a dumbass. Sorry, hold on, let me switch it. Thanks for telling me that. There we go. Anyway, so as you can see, the building plots, they end right here. Even though you can build past them. The reason I did it that way is A, for simplicity, I assembled all these little pegs into the shape and the size I wanted. What's really cool is what I did was I built a base that I thought was acceptable. I think, what did I do, Wookie? Like 4x4x4, I think?
Yeah, I think so, yeah.
So it's a 4-story 4x4.
Oh,
So
these
4
are the ones.
foundation by
Remember
4
we were running
foundation by
around the
4
last
stories
time,
high.
and I was like,
actually built the
"Wait, what
base
is
in the
this?
map
Why is it
editor
out
with
here?"
building
Because this
blocks.
is the same thing
And then I
that you
laid these
find
little
like
pegs
in
out
mines
to show the outline
of
of how
like
big that would be.
where you could
And that's how I got the measurements here. And then I just saved it
like
as a
the
custom prefab, so I
custom
didn't have to go
build
back and realign these
underground
pegs
mines.
for every
That's the
single
same
build plot that I
thing.
made. So that's
Hi,
why
Pernell. How
the
are
pegs
you?
kind of end here, but you can still build there because I want
Aloha,
to be able to
Pernell.
put pumps and stuff out here. So, and not only that, but trying to
We
figure out
are
exactly where the
listening
river topology
into
ends.
the
Like you see how I'm
monthly
spamming it right now.
server
Like it's
meeting
really, see, like, so I can build a little bit past it. That's not a bug. That's intended.
for
There's
the
actually
Rust
not a no
server
build area anywhere where I'm
that
standing
I
right
normally
now.
play on.
Like I
that
said,
I'm
it's really hard to
content
visualize
creator
where the river
for.
ends and where the land starts for the plugin. So I just kind of left the front end of these open. So anyway, that's what these are. These are custom build plots with a P, not spots. And you guys, I'm sure you've already seen them on the current map. And they're just there to show you where you can build and where you can't build. And then the problem with those is that these little wooden pegs, they have a shitty render distance. So if you see up here, like I can't even see them down there. You can't see them anywhere. I was like, well, that's going to be terrible. Players are going to be trying to figure out where the hell these are. So that's what these signs are for. The signs are just there to be designated, hey, look over here. There's a build area right here. So that's what these little signs are for, just to show you that that's where the build things are. You're more than welcome to paint on the sign, use it like it's your own sign. I don't care. You know, if nobody's built there yet, please don't, or you know, if they forget to lock their sign, please don't go by drawing dicks on people's signs or whatever. That's just let me do that. I'm the dick drawer. So anyway, these are
It
build
says
plots,
I'm the
and
dick
that's important
drawer.
you understand that distinction because we have more to talk about
I'm
with this in a minute.
doing okay.
These are build plots. That's all they are. There's no rules on these. There's no restrictions on these.
The person you're
other
listening
than where
to
you can
right
build.
now
That's all
is
they're there
our
for.
our
You can have more than
our
one. or,
Zombieland
you know,
server
whatever.
owner.
That's all they are. They're just showing you the outline of where you can build. Cool? Everybody cool with that? All right, moving on to the next note. And my stupid push to talk scrolled my window. Okay, here we are.
But
Now, this is a big one. A real big one. I'm about to piss off a lot of people. So just know, the admin team can vouch. I'm going to stay in Rust because I'm going to show you what I'm talking about here in a second. The admin team will vouch. We spent a lot of time discussing this. A lot of time. There's going to be a new custom build spot rule. Yeah, this is a bad thing. A really bad. Well, it's a great thing, honestly. The one player that actually heard what we're doing, I think it was one of our map testers or somebody that heard us while we were working on this.
No, it was
It was
Grim.
in my stream. It was in my
It
stream.
was Grim.
Yeah, it was in my stream. Grim, yeah, Grim Milestone. He heard us talking about it in my stream when I was working on this. And honestly, I was like, oh shit, he's gonna start spreading the word and everybody's gonna start bitching. And he was like, no, I love it. Yeah, see, Netra's saying he likes it too. So here's the thing. There's a new rule with custom build spots. We're honestly just absolutely fucking tired of the arguing and the fighting and the greed that comes with custom build spots. It's been an ongoing battle. Like, I mean, hell, Aliana,
Forever.
longer than you've even been around, right? It's
since
just
the beginning,
it's just an ongoing
pretty
battle
much.
forever.
Yeah,
And-
nothing took the wind out of my sails like the Christmas map with 60 custom build spots and more drama than I've ever seen.
Yeah, they
my
were still
life.
fighting over them. So it's just like it just never ends. And then of course you got people trying to, you know, everybody's just running around claiming them right off the bat, and then they're going and building a base somewhere else and trying to hold on to it, and then they're arguing with us when we tear their TC down because they had it for too long. It's just we're sick of the drama. It's way too much drama, and the custom build spots take a lot of work. They're not easy. It's not like the
Before,
normal
okay,
land in
like
Rust,
it was
I don't
so
have to build that.
bad
You
that
can
they
just build on
actually
it. But
had
these custom
like
build spots, they're a bitch. You know, we try to come up with new designs and cool stuff,
what is that?
and all it gets us is
They
a headache.
Had
So the original
something
idea
to where they gave
was
them
just
like
fuck
a
it,
lottery
no more
ticket.
custom build spots. But we didn't want to do that. A lot of people like it, and it comes back down to the whole: why are you going to punish everybody? You know, for the handful that are being jackasses. So here's what we came up with. As you know, custom build spots are extremely powerful and OP. We've
It
always
is
designed
like
them
the
in a way
cave
that
one
it's
is
a
really
trade-off.
OP.
Like,
The one
you
that
know,
I
kinda
showed
like,
pancakes.
you know, the trade-off being is if you build in this custom build spot, maybe the terrain is kind of janky and it's hard to put stuff how you want it. Or if you build in that custom build spot, it's not as big as you want it to be, so you can't build a giant compound or whatever. There's always been a trade-off with custom build spots. And there always will be. And now there's a new trade-off because there's a new rule.
What's the new rule?
The rule is if you live in a custom build spot,
You can't have
you
anything
cannot
in
have
the
another
rest.
base.
Yes.
TP spots, you know, those little 1x1 foundations with a TC, just so you can use a /home, you know, to get across the map type thing. Those are okay. I'm cool with TP spots. You know, a little 1x1, a TC with a sleeping bag, nothing more. I'm cool with that. But if you are living in a custom build spot, or if you have a custom build spot, you cannot have another base on the entire map, period, except for those little TC spots. This also applies to clans. In other words, if anyone in your clan has a custom build spot, your clan needs to be living in that custom build spot with them. You cannot have another base.
Not even
period.
a garden base.
If that sounds unfair,
So if you
then
don't
tell
like
your
the
clanmate,
custom
hey,
build
don't claim that
spots,
custom build spot, you're gonna fuck the
don't
rest of
get
us.
it.
Or tell your clanmate, hey, you better claim a big one so we can all live with you. The whole purpose of being in a clan is so that you guys can live together and base together. So honestly, it makes no sense why you would need more than one. Obviously, the natural knee-jerk reaction is going to be, well, what about my farm base? What about my vehicles base? What about my shop front base? What about my
Vehicle? Oh my
what about how
god.
I envelop all my large furnaces in another base? Exactly, that's
Get
my
over
point.
it.
Exactly. If you want all those bases, then don't take a custom build spot. So just to clarify it one last time, because there's going to be a timestamp link to this statement. If you claim a custom build spot, you cannot have another base anywhere on the map except for a little,
That
those
custom
little
build spot. I
single foundation
agree. I mean, because we've got away with it for so long
TP
before.
spots that people like to do.
We got a custom build spot,
That's it.
and then we
You
had
have to
my
choose
garden
custom build
base.
spot or multiple bases.
So it was
Can't do
like,
both. I know
I
that's
feel
a huge
bad.
drastic change,
But then now that
but
they
it
talk
is
about it like this,
necessity.
it's really good
Necessity.
because
It is necessary.
if you
We are
really
sick
need
and
a
tired of the
garden base,
arguing. We're sick and
don't
tired
get a
of the greed.
custom
We're sick and
spot.
tired of the fighting. I mean, my God, the first wipe of this month, we must have had 5 tickets in the first hour of people bitching and screaming and literally in game cussing each other out and screaming and rage
Yeah,
quitting.
because okay, there's
all
a
over a
limited
custom build
amount
spot.
of
Like, it
custom
just
build
never
spots,
ends.
and
we got another
TDM
one.
works very
This
hard
ticket,
to
I'm not
make
even
sure
gonna
they
read in here 'cause it would take me
incorporate
2
these
hours
build
to read the
spots,
arguing in
right?
this ticket. We got
And
another
once a
ticket with
new
someone
wipe
screaming at us
starts,
about this and
people
that. Oh,
are
it was a
like
real base.
just
It was
racing
functional.
there, even though
I had
they're
a
like
TC and 2 empty
they're
boxes
not
in it. No, that's not a functional base.
even though the all
Um,
clear is not
It
called
just
out
goes on and
for,
on. We're
people
so
are
sick and
still
tired of the
racing
arguing.
over
We're
there.
so
I
sick and
mean,
tired of the
I was
fighting.
guilty. Me and
So
my
that's
husband,
what
we
it is
were
now.
really
Oh,
guilty
this
of
is
doing
permanent,
that
by the way.
as
Whoever
well.
just said make this permanent.
But
This is the new rule. This is permanent. If you want to
but
build
then
a custom build spot, you cannot have another
it's
base on the server
it's
anywhere.
like it
T,
really
Now,
is
can
unfair.
you warp over to one of them? Just
that's
excuse
why
me
I'm in
asking.
Rust. Yeah,
Okay, cool.
I'm getting to that part. Now,
Yeah.
there's a few caveats here. A, we're narrowing down slightly what the definition of a custom build spot is. So by the way, everything I discussed tonight starts at force wipe. This doesn't count for this wipe. We're taking caves off the list. They're not considered custom build spots anymore. Like the actual vanilla ones, like the real vanilla caves. They're not considered custom build spots anymore.
Okay, I know which ones.
What's going to be considered a custom build spot is something that
the one that I like
or whoever
is actually a vanilla cave.
specifically
The
builds
one that I
for
showed
players to build
pancakes,
in.
that
I
is a
will show you an
vanilla
example
cave.
of one right
That's the
now.
cave that I
I
absolutely
was
love.
literally hovering around
Because
one when I
during
was doing that
PvP,
whole
if someone tries to go
whole
in there
Discord
and they
parkour thing
don't do
where
the
you fly around
parkour
and jump
correctly,
around 'cause
like
you're
they'll die.
talking.
They will die.
I know there was one right over here somewhere. Oh, there is that it? Yeah. So anyway, I mean real things like this right here. This is an example. This is something specifically made, look, for a player to build inside of. That's the only purpose of this. This will be a
I
custom
think
build
that's
spot.
cool.
If you build in
You
here,
guys don't
you
know what
cannot
I'm
have a base
looking at.
anywhere
You
else.
need to go and check out T's stream. You
And
don't
yet,
have to
I
chat
end up
in
showing
there.
that
You guys
designation
can
in a
just
second,
look
Wookie.
and see what he's
Another
talking
thing
about
to
and what
know,
he's
another caveat to this new
showing
rule
us on there.
is I'm going to make
I'd
it a
rather just
specific
shout out, do a shout out to him, and just
whatever you call it. Anyway, I'm gonna be
people go over
specifically
there.
trying to enlargen.
Because
is that a word?
in a
Is
little
that even a
bit,
fucking word?
maybe
Enlarge.
about half an hour, we're gonna
He's just saying
actually
gorge.
switch over
I'm gonna
and get into
engorge my
Rust
throbbing
and play some
custom
stuff
build
because we
spots.
gotta
No, I'm gonna
take
try
care
to
of
make
our
them
one
bigger
by
for you
one
guys. I
challenge
realize me
build.
making that rule definitely makes it weird, considering lately I've been trying to shrink the custom build spots so that you guys won't build so big in them. With the new rule, I'm going to do the opposite. I'm going to try to expand them some so you can actually build a little bit bigger. I'm still sticking with my normal stuff. I don't like people surrounding my custom build spots with shit. Like, for example, this one right here. Let me turn on my magic so I can actually do it. People start building and they literally just build around it and surround the whole damn build spot. Like, I hate that shit. This drives me crazy. It's like, I spent so much time trying to make this really nice looking place for you to build, and you're literally just going to envelop it with foundations and walls and make it look stupid. But you still won't be able to do that. When I say enlarge them, I don't mean the area outside them. I just mean I'm gonna, try to spread them out a little bit, make more room for you to build inside, so that they're not cramped. Another thing we're doing, and of course, I go to the one custom build spot that I didn't put this on yet. Hey guys, that's an Armageddon map note right there. We need a sign. Anybody know off the top of their head where another custom build spot is, real quick?
The cave one. Go north to the upper right.
The one that Pizza had me do.
That has the sign.
Yeah. All right. So here's the other thing I'm doing for you guys, just so that there's no confusion and there's never any oh, I didn't know, admin, that kind of shit. We're putting these signs right here outside every custom build spot. So there's never confusion. You never run across something and go, oh man, is this one of those custom build spots T was talking about? Can I not build anywhere else now? Now you'll know. If you see a sign out front, yes, it's a custom build spot. If you don't see a sign out front, it's not a custom build spot. If it's a custom build spot and I forgot to put a sign, that's my fault. And you can go ahead and treat it like it's not one because it's my fault. I totally will own my mistakes. But anyway, so we're putting this sign outside of
Is
every
he
custom
really
build
gonna
spot.
say that?
It has all the rules on it. This is how the people in my stream already knew about this, by the way. It has all the rules written on it. So there is zero chance for even a brand new player to claim ignorance and say, oh, I didn't know. I didn't check Discord. Nope. It's all right there in front of you. There's no way you can miss it.
I just want to call out one thing really quickly on that sign for everybody. The parentheses at the bottom, splitting up your team, not cool.
Yeah. By the way, we have a command that we can type with your Steam ID, and it tells us everything about you: who you've teamed with, who you're not teamed with, who you recently
Have more
played
than
with and didn't play with,
one.
and who you're not playing. We have all that shit. So if you want to be one of the slick players, which we've had before when we had rules
to
that involved
bypass
clans and stuff. If you
rules
want to be
by
one of the slick
splitting
players
up
that
will
wants to, oh, we'll
result
just
in
split
a
up our clan
ban.
and then
Oh,
remake
okay.
it towards the end of the wipe. Nope, we can track all that shit, and you will be banned. That is considered trying to exploit to do something that is not meant to be done. So it will result in a ban if we catch people purposely trying to break team and break clan just so they can get more than one custom build spot and then rejoining each other later. That's cheating. So please pay attention to these. Also, look around. Like, see, this iceberg has 2 entrances. There's not a sign on this entrance. That does not mean this is not a custom build spot. Just look around. If the build spot you find has more than one entrance, check them all. Chances are, that sign is like 300 entities. I'm not going to try to spam extra signs if I don't need to. So I tried to put them facing the land so that at least you would see them on the way in. So did I miss anything on that topic? I don't think I did. Yeah, honestly, the ticket I'm refusing to showcase because it's really lengthy and probably would embarrass the shit out of the people involved, how they acted towards us. But and I say they because it got so bad that they, being a girl gamer, had men gamers putting tickets in her behalf and literally cussing at us. And I don't know why you guys think we can't see team chat, but we can. And even saying in team chat, yeah, I'm finna rip these admins a new ass. And it's like, dude, really? So literally cussing us out on her behalf because she had a custom build spot and was breaking the rules and lost her custom build spot. So treat us with some dignity. Like, give us a damn break. Like, the rules are not that hard to follow. If you don't want to follow them, just don't build a damn custom build spot. It's not that difficult. I personally don't build in them. If I was a player, I wouldn't build in one. I'd prefer to build on these cliffs over here. So yeah, like Nola said, just show a little respect when you do that kind of stuff. If an admin comes and tears your TC spot down in a custom build spot, that's the end of that. I mean, we have
Wait, what are you talking about?
Timers. Let me show you real quick. Get myself a TC. There is no arguing. They tried to argue with us too. There is no arguing. Watch. If you look on the left of my screen, I can tell you everything about this TC now. I can tell you who owns it, when it was placed, the coordinates, everything about it, who's authorized on it, tell you if somebody damaged it, tell you everything about it. So
All right,
please don't try to
Panel,
argue
see you
with
later.
us. It tells me all the way down to the seconds when you place this TC. So we do have the data to back it up. Yes, I know I'm covering a lot of negative stuff right now, but I promise it's just because I saved all the positive for last. All right, moving on. I'm glad I was tabbed out of Discord. I didn't want to see the comments on that new rule. I'm sure I'll hear about it during the Q&A. Okay, moving on. Find where the hell I was.
I think most of them agreed with you, if that makes you feel better.
I'm glad. The people that show up to the meetings are usually the cooperative, hey, I want to do whatever is best for the community type players. So that's the problem. The people that need to see this new rule ain't in the damn meeting. But yeah, I appreciate the support. I'm glad you guys understand. We're just trying to avoid drama. Just trying to avoid drama. As you can tell with the river and the custom build spots, back to back there, that's all we're trying to do is just stop the drama. All right, moving on for real. Need to have a major discussion on the massive amount of industrial parts spam, and that if it continues, it will force our hand to change some convars to nerf the usefulness of those parts. So the industrial spam. Holy shit! If any admin has a chance, go to our hidden channel on our server and grab some of those industrial spam pics for me and throw them in this chat while I'm talking here, because that's just yeah. You better get in here and play with it quick then, because the way our players are going, it's going to get nerfed. We have convars that we can set. For those that don't know what a convar is, it's a server setting basically, and like a vanilla server setting. It's not like a plugin. Sorry, I had to shut my blinds. And it allows us to change how things. If you ever go to the server customization channel, see stuff that we've changed from vanilla. That's how we do those things. Those are through convars. There is convars out there
Oh,
that we can actually slow down. You know, the
First, I thought you
frequency
said
of
crown
industrial
flowers.
conveyors moving stuff. We can shrink down how many things they move at once. We can slow down industrial crafters. We can do all that shit. So if the industrial spam keeps happening, we're just going to start nerfing the hell out of them with the convars so that people don't want to use them anymore because they're going to suck. I'd prefer not to do that. It really
Friends,
sucks.
you know,
trying
like
to,
a lot of people
it really
don't
sucks,
realize
like taking
that.
away vanilla stuff from people. Like it's just not cool.
Seabird did a long
I mean, it's
time.
just any admin able to get some of the pictures out of our Discord.
I'm looking for him. I can't seem
Okay.
to find him.
He spent a lot of time and a lot of money
Anyway,
putting together the server.
when he gets some pictures posted,
and-
like look at this base that Nola just posted there.
Thanks, Noel.
People are literally going in there, and I went in this one base. I wish I could get the one that I posted. I went in one base, and they literally had a box for every type of item there is in the game.
Every
And it had
type
an
of
entire
item.
industrial
That's
set hooked up to
freaking
each one of those
nuts. Like,
boxes. So that
why? Why would
box,
you
I guess,
need
to drop their loot, it would
Well,
all
you
get
don't
sorted
have
perfectly
to.
out to all these different. The problem is you don't need a box for every item.
This
in
is
the
not
game. You don't need
Icarus.
it like that. 'Cause I went looking through their boxes. There must have been 90 boxes in there with all the industrial stuff attached to them. And I looked in every box, and every box had maybe
Oh
one
my
item, maybe
God.
two.
This is not
sometimes
Icarus,
zero.
man.
It's so pointless. It's so pointless.
By the time you spend that time building all of that, folks, you basically could have just spent all that time just dropping your stuff into your boxes when you come back from a raid or whatever you're doing.
Yeah,
It doesn't need to be like that. Like I can understand it for the electrical furnaces and maybe like a little crafting thing if you want to, but like using it as an auto sorter because we got rid of the auto sorter plugin. Come on, really? You probably spent 2 hours building that.
I could see sorting a couple major things. You know, like hey, when I drop stuff in here, you know, throw my stuff in the furnace for me. You know, that kind of stuff is fine. I get it. I would
How
do
you
the same
doing,
thing. I love all the
Pancakes? Are
intricacies
you
of the
listening?
electricity and all that kind of
In
crap.
fact, aren't
But,
you?
like, it's
Shouldn't
just
you be
gotten
in
unreal.
this monthly
I'm
servers
scrolling
meeting
feverishly trying to
too?
find my posts. I had a
Hello.
couple of really good ones I posted in that.
Hello, Pancakes.
That stuff's
Oh,
gotta
you're
go under
half
control,
asleep.
or
Okay,
or
go to
we're gonna
bed.
control it.
Oh, you
Yeah,
only
auto
just
loops
got
are running away
home.
with the
Okay, you can
industrial stuff
briefly
because the
listen
industrial
then.
stuff allows you to auto.
But
sort.
T is also
You can
streaming
program
too on
those things, those
Twitch.
pipes to send send
Just in
guns to this
case you
box,
do want
send
to,
clothing to that box. The problem is people were doing it for every item in the game, and making separate boxes and separate layouts.
Keyboard
And it just went
412. So easy to remember,
so,
like the
again,
numbers
it
at the
sucks you
end
guys weren't
because
able to
it's
find the other
literally
pictures,
like
but there was
the
much
month and
worse ones.
day
That
of
picture
my
that Nola
sister's
posted is
birthday,
probably
which
one of
is
the most
literally
tedious
the
ones out of
day
the
after
entire
my
collection.
birthday.
It's just getting out of hand. So this will be that warning, kind of like with the custom build spots and the river plots. We warn, and if it doesn't change, then we have to take action. So I'm just warning you now. The action we're going to take is nerfing the effectiveness of all those things, and that's going to really suck. So please get that under control. I'm hoping it's just a fad. You know, yeah, it's new. We're just playing with it. It got boring. Now we're tired of setting it up every wipe. So hopefully people will stop with that shit. All right, moving on.
Finally got the flooring
Major
of the
update to
boat
Kits
ripped out.
plugin.
Almost time to
The major update to that plugin will go live on Force Wipe, so it's not
time
yet.
to start
But
rebuilding,
basically, this update was
restoring.
so major,
Oh,
and this
wait,
is going to
what?
make Aliana's eye twitch when she hears me say this. This plugin update for kits was so major that I had to remake the entire kits file. It completely wiped everything, the config, the kits file, everything, because it was such a major update. But this update was important. The reason I even installed it is it allowed us to. Sorry, my dog's in the background playing with somebody. It allowed us to include custom items in kits that retain their properties. In other words, I'm trying to think of something that has a property, you know, like a Z or something like that. You know, it basically lets us put things in the kits that keep their customizations rather than losing their attributes, which is how the old kits plugin worked. So on your end, you won't see anything different. It looks exactly the same to you guys. But on the back end, it's a huge update for us. So the only reason I'm even mentioning it is if you see anything weird going on, you know, like with tainted resources, I don't know if you guys remember that big glitch. If you see anything weird like that happening, just let me know ASAP. Like, don't just let it slide. Let me know, because you never know. And for those that don't know, the tainted resources thing is where an item was being assigned a custom attribute, which was rendering the item to lose its vanilla properties, ironically. So in other words, like if you had scrap in it and it was assigned a custom attribute, which is what the new kits plugin allows you to do. That's why I was nervous. Suddenly your scrap couldn't be used anymore. You couldn't use it to research. You couldn't do shit with it. If you split the stack and then put them back together again, then you could use them, because like splitting the stack would wipe that customization. Long story short, if you get resources or scrap or anything like that acting funky and not doing what it should do, just let us know so we can get it fixed. All right, moving on. I get too distracted with the text channel. I want to keep answering people. Oh, here's another major change. Personal attack heli is no longer part of /S.
What?
This will be going live at ForceWide.
Hey, Mark, how's it?
It's going to be its own command now,
Oh,
and I'm going to explain why.
buy. It's going to be under
There's good and
buy.
bad in this. So first of all, you guys missed out on a huge debate. I'm going to switch back to Rust because I do have to show you something with this. So if you have my stream open, you will be seeing something here shortly. Switching to Rust. Anyway, you guys missed a huge debate. There's a major exploit. The player that reported it to us was definitely rewarded. Major exploit with the heli tower, which I'm sure a lot of you know, because looking back, a lot of people have been using this exploit and just not saying anything about it. Now that I know about
Well,
it,
if it's the whole thing
very
about the
obvious
heli
it's been used.
getting stuck.
There was a way to call a person a heli at the heli tower, and basically the heli would just stop and it would just sit there and let you kill it. It would not fire a bullet at you. It wouldn't do anything.
Yeah, and I kept.
And it was definitely being abused by multiple people.
But I didn't
Luckily,
even know
someone
that was
reported
even
it
an
to us.
exploit. How did people
So
do
the big
that?
debate with the admin team is we had to find a solution. First solution obviously was get rid of the heli tower.
Yes.
But then
No.
obviously that sucks, because then people are gonna start building heli
Yep,
towers. all
people
over
are
the
gonna
damn
start
map.
building heli towers
Yeah,
like
damn, is the
it
heli
was
tower even on
before,
here?
and that was
Wicked.
annoying.
I deleted it during that discussion. I can't find it. I found it. Anyway, so that was a hard choice to make. So then we were like, well,
Well, how
let's get
does
rid of
it?
the personal heli
I want to
command.
know, how
honestly
does it
hate
get
the personal heli
stuck?
command,
How
because
does
of the
it get
fact that,
stuck?
you know,
Like, I know it
literally
happened
is
to
just
us
free loot, and
before,
people
but
just
we
call
didn't
it
know
and
if
get
it
free
was
loot.
an exploit. But we did like Bad Idea was
Anyway,
with us when we
but we didn't
called
really
it
want to do that
in.
either.
And
Even
so
Nivix,
how did that
who is
happen?
one of the most strict, you know, I don't know if he's in here right now, but one of the most strict admins there is. Like Nivix is the fuck it, ban him first, let God sort the corpses. You know, like
Yes, I
that's
love the
the
way
kind
how
of rulings he
Nivix
has.
thinks.
And
You
even
guys
Nivix
don't know
was
who
like,
Nivix
"Yo,
is?
you
Nivix
don't want to get
is
rid
one
of
of the
personal heli,
Rust
dude. That's one of the
devs. He
coolest
is
features
on
that
the
you players are
Zombieland
gonna
staff.
really miss."
Um,
So,
he is
so we
one
had a
of the
dilemma. We didn't know
plugin
how to fix this.
devs,
If we left personal
and
heli in
we
here,
get
you
to
could
talk
keep
stories with
exploiting
him
it.
every once in a
And if we
while.
left the heli tower in here, you could definitely keep exploiting it. But then we come up with a solution. So the exploit
Okay, here it is.
doesn't work if you're not in the heli tower when you call the personal heli. The exploit could also be done from specific other custom monuments too, not vanilla, just custom ones. I don't know what I know how it's done. I'm just trying to avoid explaining it, you know, out loud. But the we definitely did some extensive testing, and it's definitely only custom monuments. And it's definitely something to do with where you are in the monument and how it works. So I'm not going to get any more detailed than that. I'm pretty sure I know what's doing it, and I'm not going to get more detailed. The point being is,
I didn't
I
know
can't have you calling
that.
custom helis or personal helis from a custom monument. So this all ties in together with it being a command now. So here's the dilemma. Personal heli has always been a command anyway. All the /s store does,
It just
everything on this
allows you
tab right here, if you're watching my stream
click
right now,
on
everything
it
on this tab
pretty
is a
much when
command.
you
That's all
can
there is
type
to
it in
Like when you
chat.
click buy recycler, all it's really doing, watch, if I hit buy recycler right now, cool, you see I got a recycler, and it even says in chat there, you've got a recycler.
Right, it's the
Those were actual
UI.
command. There was not a plugin doing that for me.
Yeah, it's just a button that you press and it automatically types in the command to
You got a
you.
recycler again, see?
Oh.
Literally just a console command. Now I have 2 recyclers. Oh, they stack. I didn't even know. That's cool.
Okay, so
Anyway,
good. They're
So
gonna
that's all
have
that commands
you.
tab does.
Uh-huh.
It literally just fires off a console command behind the scenes.
Great.
Nothing more, nothing less. So the problem with the heli,
We have too many
by the
projects
way, as
going
you can
on at
see, I
once.
changed the button for the heli to let you guys know, for those who didn't come to the meeting. So the problem with the heli is this /s has no way of receiving a reply. In other words, like let's say I bought that
It's the
recycler, but my
dud.
inventory was
It's
full.
just there.
There's no way for the /s plugin, because they're 2 different plugins. There's no way for it to know that my inventory was full. There's no way for it to give communication back and say, hey, his inventory was full, give
Okay,
him back
so
his
my
RP, he didn't get a
question
recycler. It just can't happen that way. So the problem with the heli
gonna
was,
prevent you from what spot you call it in.
if I let you
'Cause
guys,
someone already
so if I
exploited it
fix
and
the
said
personal heli
where to
plugin to where you can't call
putting yourself.
a heli from a custom monument, which we did do, by the way, and I'll show you that in a second. If I fixed it for that, I can't let you use it through /s anymore. Because, let me go ahead and show you how that works. So now, the way it's coded now is if you're in
How
a
is it
custom
coded?
monument or within a certain radius of a custom monument,
Okay.
you can't call a personal heli now. So watch. You cannot call so close to this monument. Like you get outside the monument, I know you don't have
You
to go this
cannot
far.
call
I'm
so
just
close
doing
to
this
this
'cause
monument.
I don't want to sit there and take a couple steps, I just
Oh.
want to get it over with. Boom. And there, you paid 5,000 RP for a personal heli, so I got it set to the same price and everything. We had to pay Nivix to customize all this, by the way. None of this was included in the custom heli, the personal heli plugin. So this is all customized now for us. So now the cool thing is you can always just run right back in here. I don't even care if you have a friend waiting up here to teleport to or something. So I have no problem with you taking the heli from these things. You just can't call it from these things. Those of you who are exploiters and we're exploiting the shit out of this,
Shame on you guys.
we already tested it. Warping, teleporting, running in there as fast as you can. None of that shit works. The exploit does not happen.
See, we were
with
trying
any of
to
those
figure
methods. We
out
already tried
how
them
in
all,
the
'cause we
world
figured
was
that
this.
players definitely
Because
would try
okay,
it.
last time we
So
called it
just
in,
know,
it was
don't even
me,
bother. They
bad
don't work.
idea,
Anyway,
and
so
we
you
were
can't call a
like,
heli from a
why
custom
is
monument
this
anymore.
thing getting stuck? Is there
And the reason I
something
had to
wrong
make it
with
a
the
command instead
monument?
of
And
using
this is
/s
months,
was
like
because
maybe
if
a
I'm
whole
standing right
entire
here
year.
and I
And
try
we're
to call
trying
a
to figure
custom
out
heli,
why in the world is the
/s won't
heli
know that I
getting
was too close to a
stuck,
monument, and it won't give me my RP back, and it won't give me my cooldown back.
getting
So,
stuck on top
you
of
know,
the
if I tried to
heli
buy a heli
tower?
from
Like,
here from
why isn't it
/s,
fighting
it
us?
would
It's like,
fail,
hey, that's
and then it'd be on
cool,
a
but
cooldown,
it's
and I'd
like
be missing
it's
5,000 RP.
pointless. It's
So
pointless of
that's why we
calling in a
made it a
heli,
command now
and
instead of
it's
in the
not fighting
/s.
back.
So that does not happen.
We never knew. We never
For
knew
those
that.
when you go into the /s, if you forget or if someone wasn't at the meeting,
I'm
click the button.
I'm
it even
glad
says, heli is
that
now
they
a command, check info.
found
Do not use /s
what
for
the,
calling
that it
heli. Only
actually
left this
is an
here as a
exploit.
placeholder. Use call heli. It tells you everything.
Because I
I'm not
remember,
going to leave this here
I
forever.
think
I'll leave it here for
last
probably like a
map,
month.
I think it was like
If
last
you do
map
hit
or
the
the
buy
map
button,
before, I
it
was
takes
like,
1 RP.
oh
No, I'm
look,
not giving
and
you
there
back your
goes the
RP.
heli
It
stuck
just takes 1
again.
RP. And it even says in chat, calling a personal heli is now a chat command. So it warns you in every way possible so that we don't get support tickets about it. So everybody hopefully understands how that works and is cool with that and understands why it is a necessity. If they want to make a
It
heli
has been
tower,
a
they can make a
while.
damn heli tower. Honestly, my initial vote in this whole situation was get rid of the heli tower. I hate the heli tower.
Now
I
he
hate the heli
hates the
tower
heli
because it's too damn
tower.
easy. We got people at 30 minutes into a fresh force wipe taking heli from it. Whereas if we got rid of the heli tower, you guys have to build your own damn tower. You have to get resources. You got to upkeep it. You got to repair it when it gets
That's
damaged.
true.
So,
See, the
don't
heli
tempt me. I'd love
tower,
to get rid of the heli tower.
the heli tower was
And
built.
actually, that was the winning vote, wasn't it, Wookie? I swear, when we were doing that vote, I think getting rid of the heli tower was what won the admin vote.
Yeah,
before.
it was, I think.
Okay, yeah. And this is like a last ditch thing. Like you guys don't understand. It was official. Like we voted. We discussed it for hours and hours and hours, and that was the final decision. Was we're just going to get rid of the heli tower. And then at the last second, we had an idea. The idea was to use the same methodology. What is that fucking word? You know what I'm talking about.
Methodology.
That the same way we do town. You know how in town you're restricted to only using /s in town? Well, the way we do that is there's a hidden entity that I place in town that you can't see. And we just have a custom plugin written that if you're not within X meters of that hidden entity, then it doesn't work. And that's how that works. So we did the same thing with the heli tower.
Birth and
If you're not
death.
within X meters of the hidden entity, then you can't call a heli. So luckily, at the very last second, we came up with a solution because the original was just going to be to get rid of the heli tower. So don't tempt me. I wanted to get rid of it because we had people complaining about it. They're like, "Oh, T made the windows wider. The heli tower is useless now." Like, yes, that was an actual statement from somebody. And then we had another person bitching in chat. I don't think they know that I saw them bitching about it, but they were bitching that it's completely useless because I put it on the edge of the map. And I put it on the edge of the map for a reason, because you people surround it with buildings. Like it just gets spammed with buildings when I put it anywhere else. So that's why it's on the edge of the map. If the heli tower is so useless, build your own. You're more than welcome to. Unless you're in a custom build spot. Haha. Okay. All right. Moving on. Yeah, it should be on the edge too. People want damn helis flying over every 5 minutes. All right, moving on.
Yeah, I've watched them create the heli tower. First, it was on an island. It was Heli
Keep getting distracted
Island.
with Discord people chatting. Okay.
It was Heli Island, and
Abandoned
then
PvP based example of why
when
building right
people
on top of
started
each
killing
other
the heli, it started
makes
falling in the
consequences.
water, and everybody needs to put scuba gear to get it.
You go. So am I back on Discord with my screen? Okay, cool. So right there. Is this one gonna pop up? Really? We're gonna do this again?
It's thinking.
There we go. It just doesn't like the link. I think it's because I'm pulling the links from the admin Discord is probably why. So that's an abandoned base in the middle on that river. Look at all the other bases that are now in PvP. Now the good news is we were smart enough to make our custom plugin not make those other bases damageable. Is that a word? I
The
guess.
river.
Yeah.
But the players inside those bases are definitely fucking damageable. So, you know, it really sucks if you're coming out of your base to go farm some pumpkins on the river and suddenly you're in a PvP zone. You didn't even realize it. So just
Oh,
be
is that-
careful. Building up each other's assholes has consequences.
Is that the river?
Good excuse to
By
build away from the high
town?
traffic areas. Ah, yes, the old farming the pumpkins by the river. All right, moving on. Got a lot to go here. All right, well, you guys are not going to like this,
Uh-oh.
but it is what it is.
Uh-oh.
We've had a bug for a long time now that we've been very aware of. I honestly thought the bug would be a huge fix. Players enjoyed the bug, actually. It was never intended. Players enjoyed it, so I'm like, you know what? Let's put it on a back burner. One of these days, I'll pay Nivix to fix it. I honestly, basically, my decision on waiting so long to fix this bug was I was like, you know what? We spend so much money on other plugin development stuff. Players don't mind the bug, that's for damn sure. I was like, I'm not going to spend money to fix this bug. And actually, I think I was saying that exact thing in voice with Nivix that night, and he was like, "What bug?" And I was like, "Well, I'll show you what I'm talking about, but here you go." And I showed him the bug, and he was like, "Dude, easy." It was literally 7 letters to fix the bug. 7 fucking letters to fix the bug. So I'm going to tell you what the bug is, and I'm going to explain to you why it's a bug and how it was supposed to work in the first place.
Remember now, Nivix is the
No
plugin
durability,
dev for Rust.
repairing weapons and other things. That is not an intended function of that plugin. The plugin was coded incorrectly. The way the plugin was coded was every time you use a weapon. By the way it was coded is also much more server intensive than what it's supposed to do. Every time you use that item, reset the durability to maximum. That's how the plugin was written. And it was supposed to be written, I don't remember the exact variable that it's called, but it was supposed to be written, reset it to its current maximum. In other words, what it was at when you started using it. Basically, in other words, no durability is not supposed to be a repair tool. No durability is supposed to stop your items from taking durability loss. Hence the term no durability.
Right.
So,
but once it already
we finally fixed the bug.
durability.
It was 7 letters. So what that means, I'll go ahead and even show you in game, is, wait, let me make sure I don't have no durability. Hold
So
on.
basically, if you have a full
Group.
pristine gun, you shoot it, right? And
What
it
group is Beaver
loses...
Dan?
Don't
On
forget to
everything.
swap
it
your
becomes,
screen
like,
to.
just
Oh yeah,
good.
I'm
When
behind
he
the scenes.
tested it, it was
almost-
working. So
Yeah, I'm
No,
working.
that's fine. I'm just saying, don't forget.
The plugin
Yeah.
is supposed to put it
Give
back
me 1
to
second,
the
I'm just
good
making sure I don't
status, not
have,
up it
I wanna
and
turn off
bump
no
it all the way
durability so I
back
can
to
show you,
pristine.
I guess I could just go into a damn raid base, right? Don't they
Yeah,
still take
raid
durability?
base. That's a
They
good
should.
way
Mhm.
to because a lot of people use
switch
their
to Rust.
stuff You take durability in a raid base, and then you jump
I
back
had the
out
Stream
and you
Deck, but I
shoot it
still go over there and I
once, and
manually
then the
click
thing
the
will
scene that I'm
max
switching to.
durability
So
back
stupid.
to pristine. It's not supposed to do that.
Use some explosive ammo to make
Is
it a
what
little
he's
quicker.
trying to say. It's supposed to do something else.
All right, so
You guys are
I don't have no
wondering
durability skill
where
perk right now or
we're
anything.
looking at
It's
this
just
at. The person that's talking is
trying to access the
T-Bird,
testing
who
server?
is the Rust Zombieland
that was weird.
server owner.
Usually it says
He
their
also
name.
does live stream here, so whenever he does
All right, so my gun is
these,
now at like 66% or something.
whenever he does these server
So I give
meetings
myself no
and
durability.
throughout the whole month he live
Oh,
streams as
Sedna
well. where he
Eyes. Yeah,
does,
there's somebody on our test server.
and
That's
check
fun.
him out on here.
Speaking of
So
test
instead
servers,
of
that would be
me
for you if you could
showing
give a little
his
speech about map test
stream,
server.
I'd rather you
Yep.
guys go over
Alright, so now I've got no
say
durability.
hi or whatever. If you guys want to follow or just check out what he's doing.
Notice my gun is not taking damage anymore. That's how no durability. Ugh, I can't even say that word. That's how no durability was supposed to work from the get-go. It's always supposed to be that way. If you have it, it just stops your weapon from taking durability. It does not repair your weapon. It was never meant to. Like I said, I thought it was going to be a very complex fix, and I didn't really feel like wasting money on it.
Wait,
at the
how?
time.
So wait,
Come
how
to find out,
long
it was
was
only
this a
$7 levers
bug?
to fix it.
I
Didn't
don't
have to pay
even
for it at
know.
all.
I don't even
So,
know what's supposed
Just so
to.
you guys
How
know
things
now,
are supposed to
I
work.
know it's going to happen.
You know?
First ticket after Force Wipe's going to be, hey, I'm a veteran and I tried to repair my neighbor's gun and it didn't repair it. Good,
Right?
because you're not a fucking repair bench.
Yeah. There used to be anybody
That's
in
how it works.
vet code.
Everybody got that? Cool. No durability stops durability loss. That's it. Moving on. Told you guys I'm going to hit all the bad ones first. Don't worry, we got a lot of good ones coming. From here on out, and again, oh, this one actually is not Force Wipe. This one's going to start PvP day before Force Wipe. Trade will now be disabled on the PvP day servers, so that would be Outbreak and Infection. /trade will be disabled during PvP time. I shouldn't have to explain why, but if I need to, I can. It's going to be pretty obvious. We've had an issue lately with people
In about 5
exploiting that.
minutes, we're gonna go
One person
and
staying somewhere safe with all the boom and all the guns, and /trading it to their
we
teammate
are
who's out there
going to
fighting.
start up Rust in about 5 minutes.
Durability in raid still works the same.
But don't worry, we'll
no
still be in
durability
the
in
server
raids does
meeting
not work. There
because
is no such
you know
thing
we
as no
need to
durability
be
in raids.
in the server meeting anyways. But
Yes, durability always goes down in raids.
yeah, like again,
Absolutely. That would
if
be
you
that would
want
be.
to go and check out
So
to
you know what's
see
funny
what
is
the person
I
that's
always brag that
talking
like 80%
is
of the features of the
Zombieland
raid basis plugin
server
came from
owner
Zombieland, and they do.
T-Bird.
Nivix will tell you himself. They definitely
If you
do.
guys want to head over
That feature
and
came
just
from us
say
also,
hi
and the
or
reason
give
that
him a
feature came with
follow,
us
he
came from us
always
is
stream-
because
live
we had
streams
players with no
his,
durability
um,
going into raid bases like
not
fully
making
armored
anything
nightmare
that he's
bases
doing.
and raiding the entire base with a jackhammer. Literally just
He
go in
also
there and
streams here on
just jackhammer the whole base down.
Twitch.
No fear, because they had no
Hey, Photo
durability.
Luke.
So yeah,
How
no
you doing,
durability
Photo Luke?
will never be a thing in raid bases ever. I will never ever allow that in raid bases. Ever, ever, ever. So anyway, but yeah, /trade will be off during PvP now because it's been being exploited a lot, and honestly, there's no real need for it in PvP. It's supposed to be as vanilla-esque as possible. So
Yeah,
no
that's what
creative
PvP is supposed to be. It's supposed to be vanilla. I need to talk to T about vanilla.
God, am I
stuff
almost
too.
done with these negatives? Okay, yeah, I am almost done with them. Good. I think there's only one more. No, there's like two more. Kits that
Just went off
contain
for rice
supply
and other
signals
stuff.
are going to
Ooh,
be
what kind
on
of
a
sale?
1 hour delay anytime there's a wipe.
Wait, what?
So make sure you understand that completely. I don't mean now. First of all, by the way, this may expand in the future. I personally was trying to stop the rank kits too, veteran and VIP. I got overruled by some other admins. Honestly, I'd really love during the Q&A session for you guys to give me your feedback on that shit.
Oh yeah.
Because here's my let me pitch the whole idea too.
Yes, please
because
pitch it
what
to
I'm about
us
to
too.
pitch, it's the same reason for the supply signals too. So there's multiple reasons. Number one is the quickest all clear you're ever going to get is like 30 minutes. The quickest. The longest all clear could be 3 hours. You never know. So first of all, an hour is not really much of anything on a wipe day. How many times do you guys see people throwing supply signals, claiming their kids, doing all this stupid shit, and then we have to rewipe or something, and they're like, "Oh shit, I already did."
I mean, I
They
do
don't
it, but I know.
So that was the number one reason why we
I
started.
do
looking
it, but
into
I
how to
know
do
that I'm
this.
risking the chance. So
Every
if
damn
they end
wipe.
up rewiping,
So that
I
was the
don't even
original reason.
ask for it back.
The
It's
secondary
like that's
reason,
my
the
fault.
icing on the cake for this, and the reason I really want to reduce, I really want to limit all the kits except for the starter kit, and I would love for you guys to pipe up on this during the Q&A session because a couple of the admins overruled me, and that's why we didn't do it. But the reason being for all of that is I'm just sick of the rush. I'm sick of the like 30 minutes into a wipe, you got somebody, you know, at launch site taking a Bradley with grenades because they've got a kit that someone else doesn't have because they've, you know, they're
Right.
they're
Yeah,
a veteran, they're a
they're-
champion, and blah blah. I'm so sick of the rush. Like, slow down. Go hit
That's
some
why
triggers and some
I
rocks, make a little
don't,
cute
even
little
though I
base,
say
then
that a
start
new
doing shit.
wipe is up,
We got people
I
literally every
don't
wipe,
just,
even on
you
force wipe where you
know,
have nothing.
I
Starting off the wipe,
don't
hitting a
have the
Bradley and a
need to
heli
want to
within the
be
first
on there
hour.
the first,
And it's like, and it's
you know,
ridiculous. It's absolutely ridiculous.
I
Now,
wait.
I will give credit. The admins
and I
that
let
fought me
everybody
on this,
fight over the
their
spots
argument
because
was, well, they earned
I'm
that
sick
shit,
of
you
it.
know, either through
I've
playtime
been on
or
this
by
server for
donating, they
3
earned it, so they
years
should be able to use
already,
it. You're right.
and
You're absolutely
I
right.
want other people to enjoy
they
it.
can't wait
I'm
30
just
minutes.
providing the
And I say
content
30 minutes
and,
because, you
the
know,
gameplay. That's
it is an hour, but let's
I want
face it,
other
the first
people
30
to
minutes, you're
enjoy
not
it.
all clear anyway.
There's
so you
nothing
shouldn't be
wrong
doing
with the
that shit.
server. Absolutely not.
So that's my
I've
reasoning
seen it
behind this.
from
I met them in the middle.
1
We
to
all agreed
4
that supply drop kits,
servers.
which would be your daily supply drop one, and then I think top voter gets a bunch of supply drops and stuff. Anyway, so the supply drop kits, we all agreed on that for sure. Nobody needs a supply drop in the first hour. Chill out, slow down. I would love to do the same thing to the VIP and vet kits. So please bring that up in the Q&A session so these couple admins that fought me on this can eat their shoe. I would love to hear y'all's opinion on that. Or tell me I'm an idiot and that would be a terrible idea. I don't know. It's up to y'all. I'd love to hear your opinions on that at the end of the meeting though. But for now, supply drops, any kit that contains a supply drop will be postponed for 1 hour after a wipe. Keep in mind, this is only for a wipe, only on when the map wipes. It's not like, you know, restarts or nothing like that. Also keep in mind when they are restricted, they don't show up in the kit menu. I am going to ask Nivix if I can throw them some cash to maybe make them gray out or something to make the button go away so that you can still see they're there.
So if you guys don't know Nivix,
in this menu right here, they just
I keep
flat out
repeating
disappear
this.
if they're on delay.
T-Bird is the owner.
So I know that's going to
so let
cause
me
some
switch
confusion
over
at
to
first.
this so you guys
People are
get
like, what the
an
hell?
idea.
Where's my
So
daily kit? You know,
T-Bird- oh, he's not even listening.
just help spread the word,
But
please, when you see people
T-Bird
saying
right
that shit in
here,
chat until I can figure out if Nivix can do some recoding for me here.
T-Bird is
This whole
the
kit update was
Zombieland
like 2 days
server
ago, so
owner.
if I can get Nivix to code that somehow to
Nivix
still show but kind of gray
Sure.
it out or something, then that make it easier.
Is a
But for
developer
now,
for Rust.
just help me out and answer
He
the
is
questions.
the plugin
This is cool.
developer for Rust, but he is also a
Yeah, and not
staff
all admins
member
disagreed, by the way.
for
There's only a couple of them that
Zombieland.
disagreed with me on this, but hey, at least that shows you I listen to my team. I don't just
That's how much one
I
of
don't
the
just rule with an
devs.
iron fist.
Okay, so let me put it this
Thank
way.
God Aliana went in that
Say
meeting, though.
for
You know she would've
whatever
fought me on
reason
that one.
I want to make my own
Yeah, you don't know how I
server
feel.
for
I definitely don't.
Phasmophobia,
I know.
right?
I was saying it that night. I'm like, thank God
And
Aliana's not here.
one
All
of
right, moving on.
the
I should have invited you in. I should have waited till the second half of the meeting. Like, Aliana,
like one of the
we started the meeting an hour
designers
late.
that
Why don't you come
designs
join?
like
He's
all the
like, wow, that's a lot
houses
of
that
positive
we
shit you're doing.
hunt in, right?
Let's skip like the first half of all the
Believes
names and shit.
in the server that I
All right,
made for
moving on.
Phasmophobia, personal customized one, right?
We have some skill
Um,
changes. This is all coming with the force wipe.
It's kind of like that.
So I'm gonna go ahead and hit the bad one first.
I don't know if that's a great way to
me pull up the
explain it, but I'm
spreadsheet
trying
here,
to get people to
I'm gonna need
understand what I mean by that. Like his position.
Mining and wood cutting yield. Those skills are going to be getting a nerf. to
Nerf,
their
yes!
percentage.
Because what is the
Let me explain
purpose?
why.
What is the
Let me
purpose
explain
of
the data
using
to back it
T's
up,
that
and
it's
let me
part
explain the
of
history behind it.
Rust? If
So,
it's so OP,
Cybron
the
Suicide
skill
Watch. That's for
tree
damn
for
sure after seeing all that
wood
sulfur.
cutting and mining is so OP
right,
that like having T's is like
Hold on a
useless.
second. I'm not gonna be able to see you guys in Discord for a minute because I got a spreadsheet up right now. So, for those who were not around when we originally did skills, first of all, let me just preface all of this with this is completely my fault. I realize the phrase "you can't unring the bell" is very common in this kind of position. I've been wanting to unring this bell since the day I rang it, which was a long time ago, probably 8 months ago. I've been fighting my inner demons trying to unring this, but knowing I can't. And finally, you know, it needs to be unrung instantly. It needs to be unrung right away. And let me explain why. I promise I have logic behind this. This is not just, hey, T wants to hit us with a Nerf stick. So when we first came out with skills, for those of you who've been around for a very long time, we had Z levels. Z levels were only yield. That was it. Mining, woodcutting, skinning, and collectibles. You got yield bonuses. The more you picked up, the higher your Z level went, and you got higher yield. So as you hit trees, your Z levels went up a little bit, and you got more wood for your tree hits.
Yes. But
So
you
when we came out
rely
with the
on the
skill system,
ore tea and the wood
we had a couple
tea.
criteria, a couple of if
Which
we're
is
gonna make this
part of
major switch to
Rust.
because players love Z levels, they
But
really
with the
love their Z
skill
levels.
tree for the
If
wood
we're gonna make
cutting
this
and
switch
mining,
to
it's like
skills instead of
nobody
Z levels,
wants
we
to,
got to cover
like
a few
nobody
bases.
cares.
Those bases were
I
as
don't
follows.
like it.
A, it can't be a step backwards. In other words, I can't make it less potent. You know what I'm saying? Like I couldn't go from Z levels and now you got these new skills and suddenly like, oh, what the fuck? I used to get this much. Now I only get that much. I couldn't go down backwards with it. Number two is we had to make it reasonable for everybody's play style. And what I mean by that is, let me get my spreadsheet out here. So basically what we did is this. We
I
took
don't show my
the
spreadsheet.
highest, we have data, obviously. We had Z levels for many years. We took the highest Z level any player has ever obtained on our server, right? Ever. Like the world record breaking Z level, for like mining or whatever. That was usually the most popular one. So we took that one. And we took it and we got the percentage yield. So let's say, actually I have the spreadsheet right here so I can tell you. So the highest Z level ever obtained, hold on, there's a lot of data here, and I haven't looked at the spreadsheet in a while. So let me figure out where the hell my highest was.
I'm surprised my husband wasn't the highest. Because for the longest time he was mining like crazy, but he never bought
so the highest Z level ever obtained had the mining yield equivalent of...
He didn't know that, that's why. Until
590%. I'm going to type that in the chat here. So
I forget it. Someone mentioned to him, you can buy Z levels. And he was like, what? And
so that was the highest yield ever obtained in Z levels, was 590% bonus or nodes, whatever. 590. Remember that number, okay? So when we made the skills plugin, we wanted to make it so that the average player, not the highest ever, remember that 590 is the highest ever obtained. We're talking, make Cyber Sleuth look like he doesn't know how to mine sulfur type level, like just through the roof number, 590. We'll just say 600, round it off. So when we came out with the skills, we said we need to set it so that the average player, not the highest, but the average player, the middle ground,
that would be me,
could reach
the lowest person ever.
The hell they were trying to hit. And the reason being, now at first you're going to say, well, that's kind of dumb. Why would you want to set it so high? The reason being is because we knew with all the other cool skills out there that players were going to want to stick some of their points in the other stuff, not just mining.
Not just mining.
So it
but
wasn't
then
feasible
now he has
to make it exactly the same as Z levels, because with Z levels you had nowhere else you could put your stuff into. It was just mining, woodcutting, skinning, and acquire. With skills, there's a lot of other places you might want to be doing stuff. So we said we're going to set it that high. So where the average person could hit 600% yield, which is the highest anyone's ever hit with Z levels. But I made a mistake. That was a huge mistake because A, our calculations were way off and people were reaching much, much higher than that. Hell, if you're in this channel right now, feel free to brag. Tell me your highest mining or woodcutting you've ever gotten percentage-wise, like what, 1,000% or something? Like
1350.
1350, yeah, that's what I'm saying. It's up there. Keep on typing. Let me see y'all's numbers. 700, 1550, 1821. So again, remember what I said. The highest any player has ever achieved in our server history was 600%.
I don't even know.
Look at the number scrolling by right now. I fucked up. I fucked up in a big way.
Yeah, but see, when he was saying he was going to make it high, we were like, why, wait, what? That means the people above is going to be higher.
So I just went nuts and I crunched the data and I set it really high.
He didn't think about that. He really was thinking about the average and below.
So the good news and the bad news. The bad news is those yield skills, it's just mining and woodcutting, by the way, not skinning or acquire. Those skills are getting a nerf to their yield percentage per point. I've crunched the numbers, and from what I see, that the levels you guys are already putting into those things, you're still going to get higher than anyone has ever got on Z levels before. So it's not that big of a nerf to where you're like, holy fuck, it's hard to even get 200% yield now. No, you're still going to get higher than the Z levels used to be. But it's,
so the Z levels, for those that are wondering, that's the stuff that we were testing out.
Touching on the second reason. Let me finish with the first
last
reason.
year
So anyway,
where
so that's
every
the main reason
hour
behind
I
it.
had a
That bell has
timer
been
that
needed
went
to be
off
unrung for a
and to
long time
stop
now.
and then marked out all
Honestly,
my stuff.
if anyone wants to blame anybody, blame me. I can tell you right now, half the admins in this channel would have fought me on it. This is one of those situations where I'm sure I have support from most of the admin team on this decision, but I pulled the owner card. I don't do that very often. Some of our leads and ex-leads, Eliana, Mac, Nola. Is Nola even in here? No, he's not here. They can vouch for me. I don't pull the owner card. Hell, in Aliana's tenure, I must have got shot down on a weekly basis with shit that I wanted to do. And she was like, no.
I think since I've been here, I think you've only pulled the owner card like once, maybe twice.
Yeah, well, this will be the next time because I pulled the owner card. Like I said, most of the admins support the decision anyway. I know a couple of them probably don't. I'm sorry. It's blame it on me is what I'm getting at here. Don't blame the admin team. This was nobody's idea but my own. This is my decision to make, and I pulled the owner card, so it's 100% on me. But those yield percentages are getting nerfed. They need to be nerfed. They're out of control. There's no reason anybody needs all that stone, all that sulfur, all that anything. I know it's not my place to tell you what you need in a video game, but when you guys are building 300,000 entities worth of shit, 5 days into an
Come back
11-day
now.
wipe, it kind of does become my business of how much
Yeah,
stone you
we
need.
mentioned this before,
Anyway,
but he
so just
really,
keep that in
but
mind.
it's okay
You
because
guys
he
will
was
still.
really
Oh, that's
thinking
another thing too, by
about
the way.
the average
Before we put these out,
and lure people. He didn't.
teas weren't a thing. So you got to remember that this was all done before teas. So not only did I set the yield rates to be record-breaking, triple of what anyone ever obtained before, but that was also before teas got invented. So then on top of that, you guys also got teas, which just made it even more worse. So it's just out of control, which is why they're getting nerfed. Ferric touched on the other point
all
of that.
the farmers, all the people that were like,
Is you guys are ignoring some really. No, we're not putting teas back in raid bases. That kills the people that are actually out there farming and trying to sell teas. That destroys their economy.
yes.
And it's bad if I'm supporting farmers. Anyway, so back on topic. The other reason is that you guys ignore some really badass skills. I don't know if you've ever, maxed out combat, maxed out medical. You could like solo. Well, you used to be able to solo Zombie Island. I mean, like the skills are insane, and nobody ever uses them because all they do is just.
Before
Hopefully,
that,
you can
you
hear
could
this with
use
my
them.
microphone. All they do is they go to the mining tree and they go,
Yeah, we didn't hear it.
"Give me all the mining." That's all they do, and it's like, dude, you're missing all the good skills. And that now you got the raid tree. I mean, there's so many good skills out there. You guys are missing all the good skills. So
Yeah,
that's
I
the other
kind of
reason
don't
I
like the
wanted to nerf
skill
those
tree.
yields,
I feel
because
bad even
they need to be
being
less
tested
desirable.
for it.
Um,
How bad I feel.
well, you can still mine. Like I said, you're still going to get more than you ever would have got on Z levels. Easily get more than you ever would have got with our Z levels. So moving on. Speaking of which, let me switch it back to Rust. So on the topic of trying to make the other skills get used more, to make players realize there's more to life than having 10 billion stone in your TC that you never are going to use and have no use for. I've rearranged the order of the skill trees. Now, if you notice, you got combat, medical, raiding, building, scavenging, mining, woodcutting, skinning, harvesting, vehicles, cooking, underwater. So they've been rearranged. I'm going to leave it on Rust because I have another thing to show you here shortly with the skills. Good news is we are almost done with the negative stuff. Yeah, we're working on some new skills for the underwater. We're desperately trying to come up with a damn alt. We're desperately trying to come up with some new skills. There's just not a lot of shit you can do with that, man. It's hard. I will tell you, is it this map or the next one? I think it's this one. I put a lot of underwater content on this one. I think this one we're on right now, right? I'm pretty sure.
Yeah, there's one monument on this one that's under. Oh no, on the map
Yeah,
that we're currently
two.
playing on live, there's a
Oh, it's
underwater
bush rookie. I
content
was
there.
like, holy
Yeah, I thought
crap,
there
who's
was a couple on this
that?
one, yeah.
I'm not
I'm
familiar
going to
with
try to do more
bushwalking
underwater
skills.
content. By the way, I will tell you, way in the future, probably about 2 months from now, I'm working on it. Underwater raid bases will be coming
Ooh,
eventually.
yeah, that's interesting. Although I don't do
obviously
raid
there won't be
bases
NPCs because
anymore.
you can't shoot back at them. But torpedoes and C4. We're going to make it so that you can use submarines to raid the bases, and and there'll be sharks and stuff like that, and yeah, you can use harpoon guns. So underwater raid bases are coming soon. So you
You
will
can't
want
use
to
your
have
guns
some
though.
underwater skills for that. All right, moving on.
Interesting, no?
I gotta quit reading Discord. You guys ask me all your questions at the end. So I discussed that one. Okay, these are a couple quick changes. I'm gonna breeze right through these real quick. It's almost like an update log type entry here. The mechanic skill has been lowered from tier 3
Right.
to
If you
tier 2.
guys have no idea who's talking, he is
Optimized
the
recycling skill has been lowered from
Zombieland
tier 3 to
server
tier 2.
owner, T-Bird. He also
Guild
live streams
has been
here
moved from tier 1 to tier 2.
on Twitch. If you guys want
Shark
to
Veterinarian
go
has
and
been
check
moved
out
from
what
tier
he's
2 down to tier
showcasing to
1.
everybody, because I'm just going to show what's on Discord
Scientific Breakthrough
and
has
what
been
can be
renamed
heard.
to Tactical Advancements, and the icon has been updated. Rugged Up has been renamed to Insulated, and the icon has been updated. Second Wind has been renamed to Second Chance, and the icon has been updated. Spent a shit ton of time at Photoshop this week, by the way. Looter has been renamed to Scrap Salvager, and the icon has been updated. Lucky Looter has been renamed to Lucky Scrapper. If you notice, I'm trying to relate things to what they do. You know, those two skills give you scrap, so I'm trying to make it more obvious. Lucky Looter has been renamed to Lucky Scrapper, and the icon has been updated. Defense Research has been renamed to Defensive Tactics, and the icon has been updated. Lucky Shot has been renamed to Headshot, and the icon has been updated. Thrifty Tinkerer has been reduced from tier 3 down to tier 2, and has also had its max level increased, and it has the percent per level has been decreased, but it was only decreased by 1/4 percentage point. So I mean, like, so tiny I almost didn't even type it. But I was like, no, if I don't type it, someone's going to do the math and be like, oh, see, you didn't tell us about that. So it literally was reduced by 1/4 percentage point. But it was also dropped from tier 3 to tier 2 and had the max level of it increased also. Explain power tool modifiers and go over the hard data supporting it. I don't know why I have to go over this one again.
Infinite water
Some of the admins are probably
breathing.
rolling their eyes like, oh my God, we got to go over this again.
Always.
All the time we see rumors fly by about power tools and the power tool modifier. So I'm going to explain it again. That way I can have a timestamp and link my YouTube thing straight to the conversation here. The hard data. Yeah, dead horse like a motherfucker. Power tools have a modifier, a nerf modifier, basically. You get a penalty to your percentages of your skills working in those modifiers. And what I mean by that, do I still have Rust on the stream? I do, okay. What I mean by that, go over to the mining tree. So notice that one, it also says it in the tooltips now. So that's another thing we did, was we added it to the tooltips to let you know that power tools have a modifier and that they are superior to hand tools, because we get sick and tired of having to give this speech. So if you notice, this skill gives you a 2% chance per level to receive a random item when you mine out a node. So if I max this out, that gives me a 20% chance to receive an item, right? So with a power tool, I'm going to pull up the data here.
So you guys will be able to hear
so with a power tool,
the
that 20% chance of receiving an item
in the background
is actually, I don't have the exact modifier. I didn't open the power tools config, but I think the modifier would put it down to where it's like an 8% chance instead of a 20% chance. And now you're probably thinking, well, shit, that's a huge nerf. No, it's not. You need to understand the data. And I'm going to share this part of my data. Let me screenshot this. And I'm going to go back to Discord.
Excuse me. Purple dead.
Yeah, I notice my Discord never stops making noise. All right. Let's go back to Discord channel here. If you could slow the chat down just for a second, players, like try not to spam for a second so everybody can see this. That's raw data. That is 100% raw from the game data. That's not made up. That's not calculations. That's raw data. So if you notice, yes, you may be getting less chances of your special ability popping off when you use the jackhammer, just like I just said, 20%. With a normal tool, you only have 8% chance of it happening with a power tool, and those are just numbers I'm pulling out of the air. I don't remember the exact nerf of it, but the reason power tools have that modifier is because how much more they hit per second and how fast, how many more hits you get. So if you notice, a salvage tool can mine out a node in 12 hits, where a power tool not only mines it out in almost twice the hits, but look at the time it takes. It takes 2.7
So
seconds to mine
complex
a
a
node
game
with
to
a
have a
power
meeting
tool.
about it. Is this
but it takes
all? Is
almost
this all
13
the
seconds to
creators?
mine it
No,
out
this is
with a
not just the
salvage tool. So let's do
creators.
some basic math here.
There's only two of
You
us
come over
that
here to the
are
procs per minute and resources per minute and all
there's
these
only
numbers on the
two
far
of us
right.
right now that
With
are
a
content
salvage
creators
pickaxe,
for Zombieland.
You would have
This is the
58
monthly
chances.
meeting
You know what
that
a proc is, right? That's when it rolls the dice to see if
admins
your
and the
skill's gonna
server
happen,
owner
right?
holds
So you
for
have
the
58
entire
dice rolls
Zombieland
per
community.
minute for your special ability to happen. With a power tool, you have 133 dice rolls per minute. So
Hey, there's
you get what I'm
Terry.
saying? Is yeah, they do have a nerf to their to their percentage the percentage chance that it can happen. But they
Hello,
also
Teddy?
hit twice as
Can't
much
see my
in
emote
what is
button.
that? 12.5 and 2.7, so twice as much and almost 4 times as fast, or 4
Okay,
times.
so we're
yeah,
going to be
4 times as
listening to
fast.
T-Bird talking in
So
our
that's why power
ear
tools
while
have that
we
modifier.
jump on to
If they
Terminus.
didn't have that modifier, it
because-
would be insane. So if this is too much math for you, just look at the colors. The green is good, red is bad. So right there, the real stats you want to look at is the far
'cause,
right.
You know, to be honest,
per
I want to
minute
make sure I
stat.
take care of the
per minute,
servers
procs per
before I jump into
The end proc
Phasmophobia.
is just when you complete a node or complete a tree. Even
Mm-hmm.
those are more. And then of course the resources per minute. and all
Because
that
I want to
stuff.
hurry
So
up and play
if you ever hear
Phasmophobia
someone saying
afterwards,
that power
okay?
tools are not as good as the regular tools
Like-
because you have a higher chance of it happening with the regular tools, that's not true.
But like I walked
It
into
is true
a
you have a higher
class
chance of it happening, but
that has been going on
you
for
know,
years.
think of it this
having
way.
not taken the class,
If
it
you
has been
have
going on for years.
a better
It's
chance
been
of winning
like
the Powerball, but you only buy one Powerball
3
ticket.
years now.
But the Mega Millions, you have a little bit less of a chance of winning it, but you also got 1,000
I
tickets.
believe the
You get what
server
I'm saying?
turns
That's how this
4
works.
years old
You do have a
in
higher
2
chance with a
months from
regular
now.
tool, but with the power tool, you have a fuck ton more lottery tickets to have a chance. So they are superior. Moving on. Where was
I know, I want to
Damn, I
play
made it through that whole
Phasmo.
paragraph. Cool. I'm almost
I want to play Phasmo, but at the same time,
almost to all the good
it's
stuff.
like I want to.
All right, Zombie Island discussion. Zombie Island
Oh my God, I'm
discussion.
naked.
This is the last negative thing. It is, yeah. It's the last negative thing to discuss. Well, it's not
My
negative. it's
coconuts are
positive.
showing.
Last negative thing. So, let me just explain how Zombie Island came to be. Aliani, you might know this conversation. Zombie Island. So way back when we first started, and custom maps were a new thing. A Rust edit just got invented. Like everybody's like, "Whoa, we can make custom maps now." You couldn't do shit. You could move the land around, move the rocks around. That's about it. So to make something cool, you know, like end game content. There were no raid bases back then, by the way. There was nothing. There's just vanilla monuments. You could put some decorations on the vanilla monuments. That was about it. You could make cool looking land, cool looking cliffs, whatever. To make something fun, you know, for those, you know, it's a PvE server. Halfway through the wipe, you get bored. There's nothing else left to do. So, and for the people that didn't want to PvP, I had to have some kind of end content. You know, like what am I going to do with all this boom and all this guns and all this shit that I've saved up all wipe? So the idea was Zombie Island. Make this island, just slather it with zombies and make it just stupid. I mean stupid. I have to pull up some of my old YouTube videos, but we used to go, you know how sometimes I get like a Chinook and I'll fly a bunch of players to Zombie Island and we have fun. We used to go out there with 30 to 40 players deep, and we would get obliterated. 30 to 40 players, just obliterated. And it was fun, man. People screaming, getting 1 frame per second because there's booms going on everywhere,
Too
and
much.
gunshots,
There's
and
like
zombies
literally
and fire
too much
and
stuff.
all. That's why
Too
we made
much
a rule back
boom
then, no
going
fire on
off.
Zombie Island because it got real
It
laggy
was
when people
really
used
heavy.
fire. Anyway, but that's all it was. It was just a shit ton of zombies. That's it. Melee zombies only. Shit ton of them. They had a 3-second respawn timer. 3 seconds. It takes longer than 3 seconds to kill one of the damn things. So you're just swarmed with zombies the whole time. It was just fun. Yeah, there was a big pile of loot in the middle of the island. And sometimes we actually made it all the way to the loot and we had fun. But, you know, and then eventually players would start perching on top of rocks and just sniping the zombies all day long for endless RP. So we started putting some of the zombies that have guns. And the whole purpose of those zombies
So
was
you're listening
we
to
actually called them
how,
anti-perch. And their
the
whole
whole
purpose was
Zombie
literally
Island
just to,
had
you know,
like
shoot players that were trying to perch and snipe
got
zombies.
modified throughout the
But
months
slowly over
of
time,
how the
kept getting
players
nerfed,
would treat
kept
it.
getting nerfed and kept getting nerfed and nerfed. And I'd get players crying about Zombie Island being too hard, and then admins would be like, "Oh, the poor players," and it would get nerfed some more. It was never meant to be this way. Zombie Island for the first 2 years of our existence was just an insane place to literally go kill yourself. Like it was just stupid. You knew you were going to lose your kit. You knew that you weren't going to get your corpses back. You knew you were all going to die. It was just for fun. Like I said, a lot of times we did run successful runs and make it all the way to the end, and it was
Whole purpose was
crazy,
to go
man.
over
Just-
there and just
we were
have
doing
fun.
that shit like the
and,
Marine
like,
Corps, man. No man left behind. We put up guys in a firing circle, try to hold the zombies off so somebody could go get their corpse back. It was just a lot of fun. It's got to go back to that, at least close to it. I'm not gonna put them back at 3-second respawn timers, but it's
Oh
got,
my god,
it's
the
got to go back.
second respawn timer was so
you know, it went from
bad.
that what I just described.
Like you couldn't even get
to
your
players
stuff,
submitting videos
and they
of
would
themselves
respawn and be like, "Oh my
slowly
god!"
dying,
And
but
then you'd be like either dead or down again, and
yeah,
your
that's
whole
just-
team
it's
is
just not
like,
fun.
"Hurry up,
So
grab
we're
your
gonna be
stuff.
dialing it
What do you want me to
back
do?
to where it
You want
used
me
to
to go grab your stuff for you? Okay, grab your stuff for you.
Zombie
Get
Island's
out."
not going to be a big monument anymore. It's not. It's just. So we're not going to get rid of the quote unquote Zombie Island monuments that we've done on all the different maps. We're just going to make them into hard monuments. They're not going to be full of zombies. They're going to just be like normal hard monuments. Zombie Island's going to go back to how it used to be. A big ass island, you know, dense forest, lots of fog, lots of zombies. You know, maybe a structure in the middle or something where all the loot is. But other than that, that's it. It's going back to how it used to be. You know, if you don't want to do it, then don't go damn do it. That's just all there is to it. It's meant to be. It's meant to kill you. It's meant to wipe your whole team. It's meant to make you lose your gear. That
It's
you went
meant to
with.
give you
That's
high
not-
blood pressure.
Zombie Island was supposed to be not even less than 6 to 8 well-geared players. And please save your questions at the beginning. Open Notepad, type out your questions, then you'll never forget them. It was never supposed to be like that. It was supposed to be 6 to 8 players minimum, and even then, those players probably are going to have a really rough time getting through it. So my note is basically this. Zombie Island is going to go back to its former glory before I let peer pressure slowly nerf it to the bullshit that it is today. And to replace it, since the Super Chat players will get all mad that they don't have piles of free epic crates they receive and free XP and free RP that they can endlessly farm from it, we will start making some of our hard monuments a bit harder to close that void. So, putting all my sass aside, the
7TV has
TLDR
taken
that
over the regular
is, I
emotes.
do
This is
realize a lot
highly
of the
irregular. Oh, you know what it is,
style
Terry?
players use
It
Zombie
all
Island as their
depends
fucking,
on,
farm
like, when
to go
people
get RP and
create the
XP and
7TV and what
We're
they
gonna up
name
the
it.
difficulty of
If
some of the
it's
hard
similar
monuments to
to
make them a
like
little
the
more challenging
global
for
stuff
those
that
players.
you see, like even if it's
Um,
better
But
TV
Zombie Island's just,
or
it's not going to be your ATM machine anymore. It's just not. The other option, if we get to the Q&A section
forget
and
that
everybody
part.
lights me on fire,
the
other option is we just
it's
get rid of
really
Zombie
close
Island
to
completely.
that or it's very
My note
similar.
says,
Yeah,
option 2,
7TV
we
is
get rid
gonna
of
take
Zombie Island
over.
completely. It is too much work each map trying to come up with new
Which
ideas.
is,
It's too
like-
frustrating to watch the players cheese it for free XP, RP, and loot vending machines with no limits. And honestly, it's pretty insulting and stressful to see what a shit monument it has become over the years as I've caved to peer pressure to keep nerfing it. Back when we had 40 players tops, Zombie Island was in its glory days and we had a blast and players loved it. Which doesn't make sense to me how when we only had 40 players we all loved it and now everybody wants it to be easy. But it's not going to be easy anymore, so just be prepared for that. We've slowly been making it harder and harder. I don't know if you guys have noticed it. I think NOLA, what did we start, like 2 maps ago? NOLA here?
He's in the channel.
Oh. He's probably sleeping. Anyway, so about 2 maps ago, we just slowly...
I have
started dialing it up,
the
and then we dialed it up again this map.
on my other
And then we're
monitor,
gonna
my
dial it up
other
again
stuff.
next map. And once we feel like it's back to where we want it with this former glory, that's where we're going to stop. I give you my word, we're not going to set it. You know, back in that day, we only had 40 players, so we could afford to make it stupid. 80 zombies with 3-second respawn timers. We're not going to do that. We're obviously not going to go that far. It was fun back then, but we're not going to go that far. But we are going to keep dialing it up until we feel like it's back to its former glory. When I see people getting slaughtered over and over again and barely making it to the end, dial it up a little bit past that, and that's about where I'm going to stop. Hold on, I'm getting... Oh, I don't know. Oh, yeah, okay, yeah. Sorry, he was answering my question in a DM. So yeah, about 2 maps ago, we started dialing it up a little bit. And if it makes people not want to do it, then good, don't do it. All there is to it. I tell you, it's a lot of fun. The thing is it's kind of like, it's supposed to be nightmare raids of PvE content. Don't get me wrong, the nightmare raids are nowhere near where they were supposed to be either. You save up all this gun, all these
Because
guns, all this
okay, if
ammo,
my
all these
husband
meds,
and
all this
I can
shit,
do a nightmare
and
raid
then
base
all
by
everybody does with it is just sell it
ourselves,
all for
and there's
RP.
some people that
And
can
then we
do a
ask them, well, why
nightmare
do you
raid
need billions of
base
RP? And they're like, I don't know, it's just for
soloing.
bragging rights.
It's
Okay, well,
not.
it's kind of pointless. 90% of the people that get all this farm, they don't raid anyway. Well, if they do, they just stand on the roof and snipe people. But they don't raid anyway. Every single wipe, players sell just millions and millions of resources and boom and guns and ammo and all this shit. That's what Zombie Island's for. Just for those last couple of days of the wipe where you're like, you know what? I've got everything I could ever need. I could literally lose 30 kits and still be fine. Let's get a bunch of people together and go fuck with Zombie Island for fun. That's what Zombie Island was made for. It's not there for you to get farm. It's not there for you to kill NPCs. It's not there for you to even survive. It's there for
It's there for you to waste your boom and everything.
Let's go have some fun and just act stupid. That's all it's for. You remember jumping the big dirt hill on your big wheel when you were a kid, knowing damn well you're gonna skin your knees up and fuck your face up, but you did it anyway just because? Why not? That's what Zombie Island is. Zombie Island is the big wheel. We're so young. If you don't know what a big wheel is, holy shit.
Definitely.
Yeah, I don't know what that is.
Oh yeah. Anyway, that wasn't a big. I had a Dukes of Hazzard. Man, that's the shit. Anyway, that's what Zombie Island's for. If that's not your thing, then just don't go there. We can't make every bit of content be for every single person. I can tell you right now, if I was a solo, I sure as hell wouldn't go there. If I was a team of 3, I wouldn't go there.
Really?
But if I was able to get online and say, hey, who wants to raid Zombie Island, and 20 people on the server like, me, I'm definitely going there. It's fun. The good news is that was the last negative. Kinda. The next one's more funny than negative, but it's the transition into the positive stuff. There are... Oh, Aliana, you definitely want to leave the channel for this one. There are 2 new categories up in Discord. I'm sure you guys probably already know this one. Called the Hall of Fame and the Hall of Shame. And then there's a channel called Showcase Info. I'll be typing up all the information there later. I don't want to do it yet because I knew I was going to be discussing this at the meeting and I wanted to get it out of my voice before I got it out in text. So, these 2 new channels. Let me explain what's going to go on, and then I'll explain the limits and the restrictions and the safeguards and all that kind of shit we have on this. There are 2 new ranks on the servers. They're actually live right now. There's a new rank called Fame, and there's a new rank called Shame. The Fame rank, obviously, is the good one. The Fame rank is, here's what happens if you get that rank. Well, let me explain how those ranks work in the first place. Then I'll explain what you get with them. Hold on one second. All right, so the basically for many months, those exact channels in the admin Discord hidden away from the players, where we see bases that we really like. You can tell that they're purposely trying to follow our guidelines and do their best they can to be a responsible player, and we post those bases to the Fame channel. And then on the converse side of that, we have a Hall of Shame channel in the admin Discord that we've been using for a long time. And bases that blatantly don't give a flying shit about what we ask with our build guidelines and deployable guidelines. Those bases we always post in the Hall of Shame channel. Well, shaming them at the server meetings just was not doing enough for us because nobody cared anyway. For instance, here's one I posted just last week. This was in the Shame channel. I'm sure you can see why. Just a giant shell.
Oh yeah. It's
with
a big,
nothing in it,
huge base on the water, and they only
Uh-huh.
have like a few things in the middle of it. It's like that
I mean, it
way
just goes on and on. There's another shell. Nifix, I don't know what you're talking about, man. Oh, you DM me. Hold on, let me check.
So
don't know what you're talking about info-wise, maybe it's just DM me again. I read your last one. That's pretty cool. Then. I like that. Anyway, so those are some shame bases. Oh, I can't get that right now, dude. There's no way I can get that right now. Let me go over to some of the fame bases. So those are the shame bases that we posted in the admin channel. Here's a couple fame ones in the admin channel. Nivix, when I get to the section where the other admins are speaking, I can probably tab over and do that for you. That's a fame one. The reason that went in the fame channel, scroll. The reason that went into our fame channel is just because the person listening to what we asked, for the most part, I don't like that scaffolding there, but at least they laid out their little external things on foundations only. They kept the middle of it, nice and small, stuff like that. Let's see if there's any other good fame ones in here. There's a couple. There's a good one. Somebody keeping their farm base nice and tight. And you know what else we liked about this one? Look where they're at. They're on a cliff edge by the ocean. On their little farm. They had no reason to be out in the middle of the map, on the river with everybody else. Another good fame one right there. Nice and compact, built on a rock formation out in the middle of nowhere. Anyway, so let me give you some caveats to this, some restrictions to this, and what this is going to actually do. Because it's got good and bad, and it's not as willy-nilly as it sounds by how I just said it. So first of all, if an admin spots a base that they want to add to either one of those categories, we're restricting it to leads only. So in other words, if Pitch is flying around and she sees this most obnoxious base in the world, she's like, what in the fuck? She can't just go throw it in there and put you in the shame category. She has to submit it to the leads to review, and we'll decide if it's going to go there. The reason being is, look, we're not trying to embarrass people. We're not trying to piss people off. We're not trying to ruin people's fun. We're not trying to do any of that shit. We're trying to make a point. We're trying to educate, and we're trying to get people to be on the same page as us.
Thank you, guys.
So, and not only that, but the admin team, a lot of our opinions differ on stuff. I've had admins come to me like, hell, just today I think it was in the admin channel, like, hey, what should I do about this base? And I was like, it's fine to me. So, ultimately, that's the first safeguard, is that it has to go through the leads first. So don't worry, it's not going to be a whole swarm of admins flying around throwing people in shame.
Are you sure?
Leads first. And when it does, if it does get pushed to that level, you can either get put in one or two new ranks, the shame rank or the fame rank. Those ranks do have perks that come with them. Those ranks last through the map wipe, not the force wipe, the map wipe. Whoa, I have somebody blocked. They come through the map. They go through the map wipe, not the force wipe. So we also, if you're in the shame category and you really fucking hate it, you are more than welcome to bring your base in compliance and submit an appeal. It would just be the same as doing a ban appeal. Just put a ticket in through the ban appeal button and say, hey, you guys put me in the shame category. Sorry about that. I trimmed my base down a bunch, or I cut down all those, the 7,000 picture frames that was crashing everybody. Can I get out of the shame category now? And
Terry,
you have
when
to
you
wait a
say
minute for
regular
Lead to review
emotes,
it
are you
because
talking
the
about
Lead
like
doesn't
your
wanna put you in there.
own emotes, like your
But
your,
in other words, we're not trying to like
your
just fuck
your
you up. We're not
Twitch
trying to do that.
streaming
So if
emote?
you get put in the shame category, feel free to get your base fixed up and put a ticket in, and we'll get you out of there, man. We're not trying to ruin your fun. Obviously, if you're in the fame category, you're not going to want to put a ticket in and get out of there because it does come with some perks. And if anybody has extra perks or ideas for these things, feel free to let me know. We're trying to figure out some stuff here. We really brainstorm these things. Our hands are kind of tied and limited to what we can and cannot do. So, I'm going to explain to you what the perks are. Start with the shame one first. I want to end with a good note tonight. So the shame category. First of all, you have a custom title called Shame. It's faded gray, and all your chat text is also faded gray, and all your other tags are gone, except for your clan tag. But your clan tag is also faded gray. So in other words, you disappear. Your text is gray. You have no more custom titles anymore.
Oh wow!
And everything turns gray. Bye, Aliana. We miss you. Everything turns gray. That's why she's leaving. She's like, all right, damn, he's being an asshole tonight. She's gonna miss all the good stuff too. We have a lot of good stuff coming up. Anyway, so yeah, it's literally just, yeah, it makes you invisible. Let me see. I can do it to myself, but I gotta take away my admin rights. Hold on. Well, I better not do that. Any other admin on test server right now?
I can load in quickly while you're loading it.
If you load in, I'll do it to Wookie real quick, and you see him type in chat. I'll switch it over to Russ when he does. So that's the first perk for the shame category. Now, it's not the last perk, because I know you guys. I know how you are. I know some of you, probably in this channel right now too. I'm not going to name their names, but some of you would be like, "Ooh, I'm going to try for that on purpose." I'm not dumb. I know how you are.
I'm not
You're
dumb.
like, I get a special,
That's
I get a
true,
special
though.
title and chat color. Fuck it, I'm going to do that on purpose. Okay.
You
do that
you guys
because
have no idea how
we already
some
thought of that.
people are.
Yep, the attention seekers. I know how you people are. So, some of the other perks it comes with. You lose all access to the skin shop. You will not have any access to skins anymore when you're in the shame category.
Wow, you're pretty much putting them in like a really like.
And by the way,
rough
one thing we did do
category.
with this, though, I will give you credit. I got some. I'm naming some mean things here. One thing we did do is we did not, whatever this was, we didn't. The main rule when we brainstormed this, the whole admin team came together and brainstormed this. We came up with so many ideas of what we could do as punishments and as perks. And the one thing we did was it cannot affect gameplay whatsoever. In other words, we're not going to turn off your slash home. We're not going to turn off, your ability to research blueprints, shit like that. We're not going to do shit that will affect your gameplay because we feel that that's just taking things too far. Then that opens up a whole can of worms of like favoritism and how come you stripped me of all my abilities, but this guy next door's base and you didn't do him, all that kind of shit. So we purposely are not going to affect your gameplay. It's still going to suck. Don't get me wrong. We're going to do things to you that are going to suck, but we're not going to affect your gameplay because I think that's just going too far.
Hold on.
So, like I said, the gray text, the gray titles, you lose complete access to skin shop. You cannot skin your items you already have your skins for. You cannot buy new skins in the skin shop. You cannot reskin things. You lose complete access to sign artist /SIL. Like Bad Idea just typed. I guess he hasn't been paying attention in the admin side. You'll lose complete access to skin or to sign artist. You will be completely excluded from the raid leaderboards, which also includes,
Who is this
getting
that
top raider
that's
or nightmare
blocked?
titles and shit like that. The raid leaderboards just flat out
I want to be
ignore you.
nosy.
And you also get excluded from the skill tree leaderboards, all that stuff too. We are looking for more ideas. Again, it's difficult because we can only do this based on the restrictions that the plugins already have. I will be hitting Nivix up. Yeah, actually, I forgot to tell that. Netra touched on a good point. I already asked Nivix, and he said he is going to do that for me in the next update. The shame category is also going to lose access to /buy raid. You will not be able to buy raid. And I will be throwing money in his lap for any other ideas I can come up with to restrict people in the shame category.
Don't worry, I'm looking.
I actually do want to. Oh, you know what? I think
my
that's
other
Call Hell is
screen
one of
in the
them. That
back.
everybody does a
Yeah,
comment.
that's what we talked
Yeah,
about.
I forgot to type that in my list. I added it to the list so I don't forget. But yeah, Slight, you can't call a heli either. So you won't be able to buy a raid. You won't be able to call a heli.
I'm in game if you want to set my permissions there too.
Okay. All right, let me set this to no logging into this. Yeah, you're just banned, asshole. No, actually, if people keep doing it, they will just get banned. I mean, you gotta remember, this is just the gateway. Obviously, building guidelines still apply, and if people are just being obnoxious about it, we'll just flat out ban them, just like the old way. So those of you who are like, oh, well, I'm going to do this for the title. Well, if you keep doing it, you're going to get banned. So not much after that. All right, let me get Wookiee set. Let me switch this to Rust.
I know who it is, but I
There was a
don't
base this
know
week I wanted
who
to
it
add to the
is.
category already. And it's live right now. I could have done it. All right, groups. Let's see. User group. Okay. You are no longer staff. So type in chat real quick. Make sure that works.
Yep.
Okay, there you go. Okay, cool. So now there's Wookie, plain old Wookie instead of a bush Wookie. And now I'm gonna add him to the shame group.
You guys have no idea. T-Bird streams here. If you want to check out
There
to
you
see
go.
what he's
And the
talking
font size is
about
smaller too,
that
by
you're
the way.
listening to, he is live streaming.
Yeah,
it.
that was definitely a shameful thing to say too.
I know.
Anyway, so that's how it's gonna work. Yeah, we're getting to fame now. So again, admins, if they or if you want to report a base that you saw, that's just insane. And then it'll, like I said, the admins will report it. The leads will take a review of it and decide if we're going to put you in the shame category or not. If we do, you're more than welcome to appeal it and get your base taken care of. Unless you're an asshole about it. If you're an asshole to us about it, well, then we'll just leave you in there. Understand this is, we're not trying to harm people. We're not trying to cause problems. We just want people to get their builds under control. Outbreak hit 1/3 with like 4 days left in the last wipe.
Yeah, not
It's just
surprising.
out of control. And then of course
The
last
thing
wipe
is
was
that,
also when we
see,
had that base with the
It's
picture
not the
frames that was
people. It's
crashing
not only
everybody
the
in
people
6
that's in the
grids.
community already. It's like new people
So-
that comes in too. Like I've seen people who come in,
Moving on to the fame
Like,
category.
you know,
For the fame category, for those who
Spamming
actually pay
everything
attention
all
and
over
try
the
to build nice
place.
compact bases and follow our guidelines.
they find something out of the barrel
you
and
obviously
then they
get a
just
custom title. Oh, Wookie,
right
let me throw you
there.
in there. Are you still on here?
Oh yeah, I'm remaining on here until you're done. Period.
Okay. I'm done abusing.
Or unless
I'll
you need
tell
something else
Same
too.
title now. Go ahead and type something there. There. The fame title, you get a nice bright colored chat. Stand out from everybody else. You get a custom tag, all the good stuff. All your other tags show back up again. So that's the first thing you get. We'll switch it back to Rust or to Discord. You also get a small kit that you can claim once per wipe. I forgot what that kit is. Hold on, let me see. I put myself in the fame category. I got that song. I wanna live for it. It's just stuck in my head. Oh, I am in the fame category. Oh, that's you. I'm a dumb-
Yeah, I don't see the kit though.
Isn't that in there?
I just see test, which is the Geiger counter and the AK.
Maybe I didn't finish the kit. Oh yeah, I didn't finish the kit. So I got to finish the kit. Anyway, the kit, if I remember correctly, comes with 10 Zeds, a test generator, and a golden egg. Now you gotta understand, that could be any day. That could be on the damn second day of wipe for all I know. You never know. So literally, just for building your base reasonably and getting put in the fame category, you get 10 Zeds, a gold egg, and a test gen, just for following our guidelines and building a well-planned base.
Okay, which
Also,
ways-
you're going to have access to an entire section of custom skins only for the fame rank in our skin shop. We're still working on that, obviously, but I think, do we add that one cool one?
We had a couple sets. I think we have planned out. I
Every
think
time
even
he
your set that we
talks.
talked about.
Yeah, the one that-
that's a really cool one I'm talking.
Maybe I should.
Yeah, I thought we added it.
I thought we added it too.
Oh,
Let me
that's
look.
pitch too.
Actually, I'll look at the chest plate. That'll give you the best view of what it looks like. The skin set was really cool. Yeah, there it is right there. Oh, that skin set is badass. The whole skin set looks like that scaled
Finally.
metal armor. It's really cool.
Oh yeah.
I love
It's
that
a little
skin.
bit better.
Anyway, so there's going to be an entire section of the skin shop only the fame rank has access to. All
By the
kinds
way,
of
T,
cool-
you're not streaming Discord, or you're streaming Discord, not.
Yeah, I'm trying to. Oh, I forgot to show. Shit. Sorry. Hold on.
Yeah, no worries.
My bad. Let me go back and type that again. Actually, here, I'll just show it right off the bat, like this.
Don't have to worry
get
about
the
me
main one.
doing dumb stuff as a
Yeah, look at
newbie
my
who didn't
bald,
read the
naked Asian
rules.
ass.
Don't worry, they know who's new. Like they have a
have them saved
way
in my
of
favorites already, so
reading
it's
battle
okay.
metrics. Basically, each player has like a recorded timeline of anything that you play. I
I
don't
didn't
know
get that one yet.
which
Sorry.
one though. Like what servers you've been playing on, how long you've been playing on there,
Anyway,
all
that's
of
good
that
enough. I'll
stuff.
show
So
you
they
what it
have
looks like,
access
just the main
to
parts.
that. So they
Obviously, I
know
forgot to do the
that
hoodie,
you're
but whatever.
new and stuff. You know,
really
they'll
cool skin set, though. I like it.
they're
It's
really
badass.
cool. This is it's a really good community. The admins on here are really good.
And again, the hoodie would match too, but I think it's a pretty cool looking skin set. Alright, so with that said, you also oh, and forgot that too. Fame also gets a 25% discount in /S. I don't know if you know this, but that's fucking huge. Like, real huge. And that counts for everything. Like, I mean, look, test gen is only 8 Zeds instead of 10. It counts for everything. Scrap for these things. LR is only 375 scrap. So the Fame category also gets a 25% discount in the store. So it's pretty freaking huge. Switching back to Discord. I will be back in Rust in a second because I got some really cool shit to show you now. I'm ramping up. You guys didn't notice I started with a negative and I'm ramping into the positive, and it's just going to get better and better as I go here. All right, so yes, 25%. So that's the end of those two things. Fame and shame. Just understand that's how it works.
No. Put it in the middle right here. Yeah.
Next topic is I'm doing a massive overhaul of our Discord and website. And what I'm doing is I'm converting all of our information to our website so I can get it out of Discord and quit being so cluttered. I can give you a little quick look of it. So don't mind the theme work, like the way it looks. I haven't worked on that yet. I'm just working on putting some data in there first so that I can kind of build the theme around the data. But the whole object here is to get all the clutter out of Discord and really narrow this shit down to just a couple channels. Of course, the website's going slow right now, so maybe I won't show you. Anyway, just know that that's coming in the future here. I'm trying to get rid of all these fucking channels. So, moving on. I lost my place. Okay, because of the nerfing to the mining and woodcutting yield percentages, I knew you guys were not going to be pleased with that. So even though, don't forget, you're still going to achieve far higher than anyone ever achieved in Z levels. I'm going to keep saying that. The experience debt penalty is being turned off. No more experience debt penalty. I'm considering turning it on for the shame group, but whatever. No more experience debt penalty.
But whatever he says.
Also,
whatever.
debt, as in like you go negative. And I am thinking about giving it to the shame category.
Do it.
I think the group has spoken to you.
Yeah. I plan. Like I said, if you guys have more ideas for the shame or the fame too, if you got fame stuff too, let me know. I'm all about adding stuff to both. Also, as another buff to counteract that nerf, I've increased the XP value of every container type in existence. So when you loot different loot containers, the experience is substantially more than it used to be. Oh, sorry, I had to shift, man. My ass hurt. I've been sitting in this damn chair all day. All right, moving on.
Oh, if you guys don't know, so T-Bird is also
I have completely
a
recreated
retired police
the
officer
for the following
from
skills. Thrifty duplicator,
Georgia.
assassin, vampiric tendencies, radiation expert, flame retardant, battle medic.
And don't worry,
Dangerous
I'm not
expert,
like
accident evasion,
exploiting
Messiah, blast
anything.
suit,
He
reliable,
mentions this
explosive,
a
trap
lot
evader,
of
press
times
explosive,
to
master thief,
everybody
rank, hellfire, amateur
in
tinkerer,
the
researcher,
community
expert,
as well
thrifty
as on his
renovator,
stream.
adept tinkerer, thrifty tinkerer, blast furnace expert tinkerer, blacksmith, access granted, barrel smasher, comp salvager, electric luck, component luck.
He's only a few years older than me.
Optimized recycling, shredder, loot magnet,
A few years older than
captain,
me, but I think
deforestation,
younger
botanist,
than
mechanic,
Luke.
DoorDash. And I'm not done, by the way. That's just that last one I said, DoorDash. I finished making that icon in Photoshop at 5:45 p.m.
Yes,
today,
but
and I
no,
had to get ready for the staff
probably.
meeting.
Well, it
So
all
I'm not done.
depends.
There's more coming, but
Yeah,
as
so
far
the
as I can
server
get before the
owner,
meeting.
he's like younger than you, but
If you'd
older
like to
than
see
me.
those,
So
not
he's
all of them.
somewhere
I'm
in
not gonna go down the whole
between
fucking list, but if you'd like to see a couple of them, I can show 'em
our
off real quick. Let me
ages.
switch over
So
to
he's
them.
like our age.
I need to be over here for the next topic anyway.
I'm still the baby
Barely
though.
can. Yeah.
I'm still the
I need to.
baby. I'm the
Problem
youngest
is my wife's
one.
schedule switched, so she's at
But
home
not
now
from the
during these
community.
meetings, and that's all I need is like her walking in here in her drawers or something with the damn camera on.
He's talking about his wife.
Sure, you all would like it, but I definitely would. She would kill me. Did I switch that to? Did I switch switch it to rest. Okay.
Yep.
So here's some of the new icons. Well, obviously, I named a shit ton of them. You can see right here a couple new ones. There's headshot instead of I forget what it used to be called, but made some really cool looking ones. You know, like fall damage. Look, see, that looks like a better fall damage to me. You know, stuff like that. Messiah, you know, it looks like kind of like lifting from, arising from the dead. The bandage one, radiation one. You know, I just try to make everything look more like it should, so it's kind of more self-explanatory what they are. Like here's the trap one, Minesweeper. It's got a trap now. You know, so Rain Hellfire actually has fire coming out of the sky. Try to make them look more like they actually. So if you haven't noticed, like it's a complete revamp of all the icons, man. I spent a lot of time on these, and I still got a long way to go. A couple of them I'm not satisfied with. I didn't like some of my earlier ones, like this one and this one. They kind of plain. Those were like the first ones I did, and I didn't really like them that much. But I will slowly be adjusting these things just to make it.
Forget to subscribe to our YouTube channel and our VODs channel, because that's where all of these
Speaking
Twitch.
of which,
You guys
we're
are trying to
going
catch the Twitch VODs that we
that's
stream
Funny
here,
Trouble.
and are like,
You guys like that,
oh,
wouldn't you?
it's only on subscribers only.
I'll just
I
give you
had
a
to
link to my
give the
OnlyFans.
subscribers like a perk of saying thank you. So
Oh,
subscribers are the ones that
Someone
get
just asked in the stream
automatic
about the
like
third
VODs
tier of combat tree not having PvE stuff. Just bear with me, bud. I got you.
to be
bro.
able to see
I
for
was just
one
ending this
whole
meeting on a
entire
positive
week.
note, man. I can't go nerfing mine.
But if
without
you
ending on
wanna
a
see
positive
it-
note, I'll get killed. Some of y'all know where I live.
Wait 1 week afterwards on our.
All right.
I know it sounds mean,
My next
but
note has
I
me
had
showcasing some
to
new skills.
figure out how can I
So
say
here's
thank
the new
you.
skills.
Like,
Everybody got the stream up?
like,
This is the only
something
way you're
with
going to see this.
good.
New skill. Corpse recovery.
New skill. Okay, let's see.
Allows teleporting to your corpse.
You guys have no idea.
Now everybody's going, wait a minute,
You guys
can
want
already
to
do
see
that.
what they're talking
Yes,
about.
you can. A VIP and vet. Speaking of which, sadly, I have no way for this to be a cumulative to where it adds on to those perks. It just those two plugins just can't communicate with each other. It's just not gonna happen.
Corpse recovery.
But I will tell you right now that maxing this skill puts you far beyond what vets can do. So it's kind of a trade-off. You got to decide what's important to you. If you're like, well, I already got vet gold and I don't really care about that the extra bit of it, so I'm not going to bother with that skill. That's fine. Yeah, but what about people early in the wipe and they're like, oh, I'm not a vet, I'm not a VIP, and I'm not going to donate, I don't have enough time to get the playtime. Well, now they have a chance to get corpse teleportation too. I even was nice enough to include in the tooltip what the equivalencies are. So if you're trying to do the math, and you're like, well, I know I'm going to have veteran, so is it really worth it to me? So now you can do the math. VIP is equal to a level 11, and I specifically configured this new skill so that there would be equivalencies, but there would still be more if you really maxed out the skill. So VIP is level 11, veteran is equal to level 20. And what that means is when you level the skill to level 11, oops, I went past it, so whatever. When you level to level 11, it is now equivalent to if you were a VIP. Notice over here on the right, cooldown 9 minutes, list 3. By the way, I only have so much room to type over there, that's why it's so abbreviated. List 3 means how many corpses it'll show in that little list that pops up. So as you level that skill higher and higher, the cooldown gets lower, the list gets bigger, the per day, which is how many times per day you can use it, goes up, and then the delay goes down. Everybody knows what those mean, right? Cooldown, list, per day, and delay. Delay is how long it takes before you actually teleport. So as you level that up, they go higher and higher. Once you get to level 20, you're now at the equivalent of a veteran, basically, as best as I could get it to a veteran. Cooldown 1 minute. You get 5 in the list. You can use it 15 times in a day, and the delay is only 6 seconds. Just so you guys know,
We're
I
gonna
can't
look
go
at
any
my
higher
stuff
than
and be
5 in
like,
list
what
anyway,
the
because
hell
that's
was
just
she
how the
smoking
plugin is.
when she made
So
this base?
you're not going to get more of those.
Be
going
like,
higher
I don't
than
know.
20.
I've never made
if you
one
do
like
go
this
over the
before in my
math-
life. In my Rust life.
The cooldown is 1 second. The list is still 5. Like I said, I can't go higher. You get 20 corpse teleports in a day,
Oh, do I have
and the
another
delay is only
one?
1 second. So it is a little better. If you're somebody that gets a lot of skill points and you're like, shit, I'll take that. There you go. If not, well, I'm sorry. I did the best I could. Moving on to the next new skill. I'm just making sure I said everything about that one. Give me one second. Okay, yeah, I did. everybody understands how those don't add to what you already have as a veteran or a VIP. If not, you can ask me questions later. The next skill is in the combat tree. You guys are gonna like this one. Let me level up the combat tree a little bit here. You like my new icon? Here it is. See that zombie horde right there? Camouflage. Temporarily makes you undetectable to zombie hordes. In the tooltip it says, also works while
Oh,
attacking.
okay. So he's gonna put
And I
one.
was also thoughtful enough to
Gonna put
include
one
the
right over
maximum
here.
level of what it's going to be, so you can decide if you want to go for it or not. The maximum level is a 30-minute cooldown and a 60-second duration. Now, before you say to yourself, "Man, that's pretty short for fucking that many skill points," no, it's not. The way we calculated this was we actually gave myself an M249 and some ammo. We got a stopwatch. We spawned 2 zombie hordes on myself. And then I flew, like, let's say this tree is the zombie hordes I spawned. Am I still streaming Rust?
Mhm.
Okay.
Yep.
So let's say this tree is the zombie hordes. I spawned 2 hordes, gave myself an M249 and you know, full gear. And then I zoomed over here and I took out my gun and I hit a stopwatch and just mowed the shit out of the zombies. And however long it took me to kill that entire double zombie horde, we multiplied that times 2. What was it, Wookie? 31 seconds or something?
Yeah.
31 seconds, yeah.
So it took me 31 seconds to mow down a double zombie horde with an M249. So then for the maximum duration,
Hey,
doubled it.
Dominion. How are you
and
doing?
we figured that was fair. That's much higher than
Right
we
now we're
originally-
listening
originally, I
in
think the first
on
suggestion
the
from an
Rust
admin for the
Zombieland
cooldown was
server
like 5
meeting.
hours.
So this is the owner that's talking.
And then, like, you know,
hear,
10-second
a lot
duration.
that's talking.
And
Um,
for once in my life, I
for
was
the
actually the
this
voice for
Rust
the
server
players
that.
and
So every
dropped
month
it
they
all the way
have
down to
one.
a
It's
30-minute
normally the
cooldown and a
last
60-second
Tuesday.
duration.
To be
Of the
clear,
month.
T actually called us sadistic, so.
And I
Yeah,
think I
okay.
said 12 hours and not
Yeah.
5.
Yeah, you said
first time.
12 at first, even. That's right.
That
So let me show you.
itch again.
I'm sure everybody wants to see a demo of this. Oops, I got too much shit in my inventory.
Jeez, T.
You crap out your whole admin kit. So watch this. This is gonna be cool. I'm gonna stay in God mode. I'm not actually trying to die here, but so I have the skill. Make sure you people saw the command. Oh, I need to put the command in the tooltip. What a dumbass. Okay, don't let me forget to put the command in the actual tooltip.
Just in case you guys want to
The
check out
command is
to
slash
what
camo.
he's doing.
But I will add it to the tooltip
The
because
server owner
like a
does
jackass now for
live
not
stream here if you
including
guys want
let
to
me go
just
ahead and max this
check
skill
it
out.
out.
60 seconds, the zombies can't fuck with me. Now watch. Now it's not active. Remember, it's a command. There's a triple horde. I'm not actually going to fight them. I'm just trying to show you how it
Oh,
works.
this
So
is when we used to.
there's
This
the horde
clip is
coming at
when we
me.
used to
Hey, horde,
have
watch.
the oh my gosh, 1v1 the PvP island before.
Oh, way to go, George. Way to go.
They are not touching me. You notice in the chat it says you smear guts all over yourself. Oh, the Bradley's going to fuck me up though. You smear guts all over yourself. The horde can't smell you now. Look, they will not. They literally just. I just don't
Oh,
exist.
that's pretty cool.
Look, they're just running right by me. Peace out, y'all. And now watch, when it goes off, though, they're going to come at me. You'll see it in the chat right there. It'll say the effect is worn off or whatever. I forgot what I typed. But I mean, as you can see, 60 seconds is a long-ass time. You can easily get away, teleport, whatever you got to do. You can kill the whole damn thing if you want to.
He's gonna. I have a feeling that he is going
See,
to
we're just friends. We're all just hanging out together.
spread it down the road. But it's a
And
good
just
way
a
for
reminder
people
for
to
everybody,
like.
With that
spend
command, it's no
skills
different than
on
any
a
check
different-
command, so you can bind that to a macro.
Oh, war off. Now
Legit.
they're after me. And now they're back to normal. So yeah, like Wookie said, for those who don't know, by the way, that's another thing I'm going to include on our new website overhaul. It's just all different ways you can bind commands and do stuff like that. But for those who don't know, binding a command is very easy. I'll type it in Discord right now.
You guys
I
are
got it,
wondering
T,
what
don't worry
website
about
he's
it.
talking about. It's the one
Switching back to
listed
Discord. But
in our
anyway, so that's the new
chat.
zombie
Zombieland.io.
Camouflage command. Again, some people may just be like, who cares? But I think the cool thing, I think the real selling point on how I did this is the fact that you can still fight them and kill them. So you literally can just get free horde kills every 30 minutes if you have that skill maxed out. Or use it as an escape method, whichever. I told you guys I had some nice stuff coming up with all the nerfs. Alright, moving on. I'm getting text messages and DMs and all kinds of shit. Alright, moving on. I have another new skill for you guys. You're really gonna like this one. Hold on a second, let me try something. Where'd that Bradley go? Oh, I gotta
So
get back
this
on
thing that we're looking at right here, last year we were part of the skill testers
Am I seeing where that
for
Bradley went?
the rest of the server could
Oh, I had this thing called admin radar. Radars. There's some
use
Bradley.
it. They're building upon all of this.
Yeah, I should be right at the intersection there, straight ahead.
Did my radar turn off?
We are watching.
Yep, that's the
Tinker's
DSP
live
deactivated.
stream
Right
here
below you
on-
there, T.
On my other computer.
hi. Oh, I'm dead.
Everybody get out the get good news for T.
Oh, you know what? I think I will get good. Give me 1 second here.
Fail.
Danny Bushwick.
I'll just open up my handy dandy skill tree here. And then I'll mosey on over to this other tab. Oh, you like my new boat icon for the captain one? I think it's pretty cool. Yeah, I gotta fix that pilot one. I don't like the gear being the fucking logo. That's stupid. Okay, let me get some
So he's
skills
talking
here.
about this one.
Oh, what's this new one? DoorDash. What does that do? Oh, I gotta add a tooltip to this one too. Damn it! Don't let me forget that. Delivers your corpse to your location, and the stats improve as you level the skill up. So obviously, the very first level of it is a long cooldown, and you only get one per day. You know, stuff like that. Let's level this sucker on up. Cooldown's getting smaller and smaller. Now keep in mind, it's never going to be like real easy because you know.
Delivers your corpse to your
It's a
location.
freebie, but at max
Oh.
level, the cooldown is only 15 minutes. The list, just like Corpse Teleport, the same kind of list, the list is 5. You can use it 10 times per day, and the delay is only 1 second. Now watch this.
But I guess instead of TPing over or running over to your dead body,
Type
you
TP
can
corpse
use this
fetch.
skill,
Pops up a list just like regular TP corpse.
and
hit
it
the last
would
one,
grab
that
your
killed me.
dead
Just
body
grab it.
and
Oh, dang. Here's my corpse.
so it'll grab your bag,
Appreciate
your
it,
dead
homie.
body, your inventory, and,
Thanks for the
and
delivery.
spawn
You don't
it
even have
right
to
in
tip the
front of
driver.
you.
Nothing.
A little too easy.
Anyway, hope you guys like that skill. Yep, it comes to you. And, oh, I forgot. And, I'd like to brush real quick. Here's something really cool about it. Check this shit out. So, I don't know if you guys paid attention. There is a new skill that I did last Force Wipe called U-Haul. That lets you have up to 5 backpack. See at the top here? I got 5 backpack.
Can't see anything, T.
I see black screen.
Oh, I didn't put it. Sorry. Anyway, so like I said, for those who didn't pay attention at the last meeting or don't look at the skill trees, another reason why I rearranged the skill trees so you guys quit staring at the mining ones, is you have 5 backpacks.
What? What?
So there, I just put items in all 5 of my backpacks. Yes, those 5 backpacks
Under
do
what?
not drop on death except in PvP, just like a regular backpack.
Wait, what?
And the cool thing about the 5 backpacks, oh look, there's another custom build
What?
spot. See the sign?
Where? I'm the
Boom.
hoarder. I'm
Cool
the
thing about the 5
I'm the
backpacks is
hoarder,
you hit
and
your
I didn't know
backpack,
this.
Bind key. I have mine bound to my mouse. If you hit it, just keep hitting it. It toggles through all the backpacks. There's 1, 2, 3.
Where? Oh, where? Wait, where is this?
So that's pretty cool. But check this out.
What? Wait, where? Can somebody show me where? Where is this?
I had to find
Bad
my cheap
idea.
eBay.
Where are you? Tell me these things. I don't know where to find it. So, like, literally, when he looks at his backpack right here on the very top, on the
Some-
very,
some-
very,
some kill
very
me.
top, that way.
Damn, these are the
Right
bases
here.
already.
He has
This is
1,
too easy.
2, 3, 4, 5. There's
This
like
base harder.
5 of these backpacks is built on
You
your
jerk.
back. Where is it?
I said, kill me. Thank you. See all 5 backpacks drop? So obviously I have a cooldown on my fetch command, but I do have an admin version of that command, so I'll just use my admin version. Give me 1 second to get my own Steam ID, because I don't have it memorized. Oh my God, it's making me wait the cooldown. Hold on, I can unload. Sorry. This is a very important feature to show you.
I don't. He mentioned like U-Haul. Said he introduced it last wipe.
All right. TP Corps fit. Oh, because I damn deleted the data file. Jesus Christ, I'm stupid. All right, well, just know that if you fetch, it brings all your backpacks with it. It'll bring 1 backpack, it'll bring 3, it'll bring 5. All your backpacks come to. So if you die in a PvP raid and you have that fetch command, you could, especially if you have it hotkeyed, actually, that'd be really smart, is to hotkey it. Because man, somebody pops you in a PvP raid, man, you can bam hit that hotkey and all your shit comes to you, and you ain't even gotta go get your shit back. Just know that during PvP day, TP Corps is unloaded during PvP. So, but you know, at least for PvP raids, it would be helpful. So yep, you can fetch all your backpacks and your inventory at once, which is 1 click of the button. No, fetch is not blocked by building privilege that I'm aware of. I don't think it is. It's a good question. You want me to go die there and see? Let me put it back to Rust real quick. Hold on. We're actually moving along nicely with the meeting, so we don't have too much more to do.
Okay, here it is.
One thing in every backpack.
Increases backpack space by 1 full row per
Making this
level.
raid.
In vehicles? Holy crap. That means you have to get 10, 25.
All the items fell, all the backpacks fell.
I'm assuming 35 and...
Oh no, okay, so you can't do it in a raid. My bad. Nivix, if you're still in here, I would actually be okay with that being allowed, but that would take some more customization of the plugin. So maybe in the future you'll be able to do it from a raid if you're building blocked. But yeah, so still
Good
pretty
skill
useful.
for Zombie Islanders, though.
Yeah, for Zombie Island or anything else, I mean, shit. Hell, anything. If you get into a really nasty monument and you're just like, there's no fucking way, I got a Bradley and a damn zombie horde camp in my corpse. Well, just fetch your shit. With a 15-minute cooldown. With a 15-minute cooldown, you honestly have no excuse to ever lose your gear. Well, that and the other fetch command too. From the backpack. Okay, moving on. Back to Discord. We're almost done, by the way. I cannot scroll any further down in my notes, so we're almost done. Oh, that's a big one there. Okay, yeah. Matter of fact, this is it. The last thing is just one giant thing to discuss at once. Well, let me hit this short topic first. Pitch is working on a skin shop revamp right now, and when I say working, I mean literally killing herself. There is literally a chain with a ball on it attached to her, and she has a pick in black and white striped uniform, and she is just banging away on boulders. Right now, there's over 800 entries so far in the spreadsheet, and that's only for 13 tabs. There's 95 tabs total. So she's got 800 entries on 13 tabs, and there's 95 tabs total. to go through data-wise. That doesn't mean that's how many skins there's going to be. It's just how many tabs of information she's having to go through and log and sort. So she's working feverishly on totally overhauling the skin system. As you guys know, we used to update our skins pretty regularly that were available. With this new plugin, it gives us so much more versatility on things we can do. We can, you know, change the prices of skins. We can set them for certain ranks only. We can do all kinds of cool stuff. It's really easy to manage. The problem is getting it all organized in the beginning. Once it's all organized, it'll be a lot easier to manage, and we'll start refreshing the skins like we used to do all the time. So everybody give a big prop to Pitch for taking on that task.
Yay, Pitch!
She is sitting back regretting it right now. So moving on. The last thing, there's two things to discuss, but they tie into each other. So the last thing I have to show you here, I guess I'm gonna have to switch back to Rust again. If you don't have the stream up, you definitely want to have the stream up for this. This is much bigger than those new skills I was just showing you. So, bear me with me for a second here. Let me give myself a few things. Do a workbench. All right, here we go. So, first of all, put a marker where I was on the map. Let me give myself my admin key. First, let me go find an elite crate. I'm only saying an elite crate because it's the highest probability. Well, actually, you know what? I'm gonna wait for that. Yeah. Okay. So let me. I mean, I was doing that in reverse order. Let me just tell you about it first,
This
and then I'll
bucket
show you.
helmet was like
I'll show you. So we're working on a new plugin. We've been working on it for what, like 2 months now? I guess. I don't know.
Yep.
Adam's probably know better than me. Probably about 2 months now. We've been working on this.
it's
Um,
invisible.
Anyway, what it is being able to enchant items. Think Minecraft style stuff. By the way, if you're in Discord talking, I can't see you because I have Rust in front of me here. So just use the stream for now. I can kind of see that, but I'm still trying to pay attention to what I'm doing. It's item enchantments. So now we have a long way to go here. We still have a lot of work to do. One of the main things we have to do is sort out how you obtain things and how you don't obtain things. We don't want it to become too overpowered and too flooded. We don't want to flood the market, with stuff like this. There's tons of different enchantments that we've already designed and come up with. The cool thing is they do stack with skills. So let's say you get an enchanted pickaxe that, gives you more mining yield. Well, that shit also stacks if you have mining yield from skills. So they do stack. There's some really cool skills though, or not skills, but enchantments that have nothing to do with the typical, more mining, more harvesting. I'm going to showcase some of them to you right now. It's not all of them. There's hundreds of them. And yeah, it's a big horde over there, isn't it? And so here's the ways we've worked out so far. Now, everything I discussed tonight is not concrete. The stats of the enchantments, what we have them set to is not concrete. The rarity is not concrete. We still have a lot of work to do. How you obtain them is not concrete, but I'm going to explain to you the basic ways. The basic ways are this. There's a percent chance, a very, very slim percent chance when you craft an item, if it is an item that can have an enchantment. Not all items can have enchantments. That's one of the.
Oh, we had
one of
this
the
map.
daunting
We had
tasks
a
we have to do. We have
magic
to go
map
through
before.
and blacklist all the items we don't
Wondering
want
if
having
it
enchantments. Like I got an
works
enchanted birthday
fine.
cake earlier. That would suck. You get like a mining yield birthday cake, but what are you gonna do? Go fucking mine a node with a birthday cake? So we have a lot of work to do on like what
Yes.
items can have what enchantments and what the rarity is and all that stuff. So there's a lot of work to do still. But so you can get an enchantment when you craft an item. So let's say you're crafting, some hoodies. You may, and it has an effect, and it'll skin it a different skin and all like a magical looking skin, and it'll even say enchanted, and it'll tell you what the enchantment is when you craft it. And so that's one way you can obtain them. Another way you can obtain them is by loot. There'll be a random chance in loot containers, just regular loot containers, not NPCs. that you can receive an enchanted item in a loot container.
Halt
Matter of
in
fact,
the
while I'm
name of
talking
the
offline, look at some
king.
loot container- Well, no, I gotta show you something else before I do that. And then the third way you can get enchanted items is what's called an enchanting kit. And an enchanting kit is an enchantment. It's like a little kit that has its enchantment. You get like an enchanting kit, mining,
Yeah!
and then you can apply
Yes!
that kit to an item.
Yeah!
And again, remember everything I say tonight is not concrete. It's just the initial setup that we're working on. So if I change a number later, I want you to be like, well, you told me this. Right now, you can have up to 3 enchantments on one item. The enchantments do stack. So if you get like a mining plus
Beat
10,
them up with my
and
rusty
then you find a
sword that
mining
says
plus
die.
15%,
Did
you
you
can
see
put them
that?
both on the
The
same
thing says
item and have mining
die.
plus 25. So they do stack. What am I forgetting? Oh, you can also, the enchantment kits that I'm talking about, that's actually going to be one of the main ways to get enchantments for those who don't do the other route that I'm about to discuss with
Are
you,
those NPCs
would be
or
through
real
kits.
players?
And what I want to do, what I plan on doing, and I actually got to make sure all this works,
Okay, so the.
is I want to
Here, let
stick
me
these
show
enchanting
you.
kits like in horde loot tables. I want to stick them in raid-based loot tables. I want to stick them in quests.
Okay, so
you know,
this
for
one, the
quest
first one we
rewards. I wanna stick
killed, is
them
what they call a
in,
roaming
voting rewards.
NPC.
I've been
There's
testing
this
a lot
one
of
with
this
the
so far
bow,
to make sure
and
that
then there's
those
one that
plugins can
has
work
like
with
a
this.
revolver.
So far, so good.
And then
Actually, that's the reason,
there's,
you know,
like
I
a little
discussed
bit
earlier the
tougher
big update to our
ones.
kits plugin, and I said
It
we
can be a
needed to do
real
the update
pain in the
because
butt.
the new update
I
allows
don't
us
know
to
where
have
this one
custom
came
properties
from.
of an item.
They traveled pretty
Now
far,
you know why I
though.
was doing it.
And then
so
this
it
one
allows
is
me
the
to put 'em in
regular
kits.
zombie that
I even managed to
spawns
get it
with
so I could
this,
even sell them in vending
this
machines. So
vanilla monument.
if you're a player, you want to start up your own enchanting
And
business, you can sell
when we
enchantment
talk
kits out of a
about
vending
vanilla
machine. and
monument, it means
you can
that
enchant people's
it
items
is
for
a
them
monument
because there are
that
going to be
is
skills
built
tied to this, which is the next
into
chapter I want
the
to discuss.
original
We're gonna
Rust,
have, we've already
and
made
it's
some skills
not
that are going to
a
be tied to this
custom
system
or a modded
that can increase
monument.
your abilities with enchantments. And what I mean by that, you can already see I have all 3 of them maxed out on my screen here. I have one skill here,
He's talking
craft
about
enchant
skills.
chance. Remember, I'm only limited on how many characters I can
I
type
like
here,
what
so
he's doing with the skill tree.
Craft
I
enchant
just try
chance
to
plus
avoid it a
25%.
little bit
In other
so
words, I have
that I
a
don't get
bonus
too
25%
bored.
chance when I craft something to make it enchanted. Let me tell you right now, not having that skill, you've got like a 1% chance, so it's very slim. So that skill is extremely powerful. And that's why I said maybe somebody wants to become an enchanting vendor, and that's what they do. That's their job on the server.
Like he's
is
talking
enchant
about
people's
this new
stuff, you know?
plugin called
Give
Chanting,
me, 1,000 scrap and I'll
and it
enchant your
reminds me
hoodie
of
for
when
you,
they
type
had
stuff.
the
Yeah.
magical map.
The other skill is receive,
Okay,
recycle, receive enchanting kits plus 75%. So you have a very small percent chance when you recycle an enchanted item to get an enchantment kit from that item that you recycle. And it won't be the same enchantment. That's what's cool. It'll be a random different enchantment in the kit. Sorry, I'm losing my voice talking so much. It's an extremely low chance when you recycle an enchanted item to get an enchanting kit. But if you have the skill, it's a plus 75% chance, which is huge, to get enchantment kits. So I was recycling shit earlier, man. It definitely works. I was getting tons of them. Again, it's random what enchantment kit you're gonna get, but still, you could definitely start a business as a server enchanter. And then the last perk is enchanted loot chance plus 15%. The chance to find enchantments in loot is extremely low. It does scale for the loot containers. A small brown crate has a much lower chance than an elite crate does. Now you see why I was looking for an elite crate earlier. But I wanted to explain this stuff to you first. And if you have that skill, it boosts your chances. And the cool thing is that chance affects the chances of the crates. So plus 15% on a small brown crate may only equal to 20% chance. A plus 15% chance on an elite crate can be all the way up to 60% chance, because an elite crate already has a higher base chance anyway. So let me show you some stuff that we've talked about at all. I'm sure there'll be all kinds of questions and stuff about this. You gotta remember too is, and when this does come out, if it does come out, we have some more to discuss still, but if it does come out, it won't be this force wipe for sure. We have to do a whole shit ton of play testing and balancing and all kinds of other stuff. And we have to discuss one other thing still. If it does come out, just remember, just like when the skill system came out, this is huge. This enchanting thing is huge. It's going to take a lot of balance, a lot of tweaking, a lot of adjustments. So don't get all like, oh, originally it was 5%. No, it's 4. Like, just calm down and bear with us. It's not very easy to configure this stuff. So there, I'm looting crates. Cool thing is, you know, I have it programmed so that enchanted items automatically come with their own skin. So it kind of makes them stand out. But even then, that can't be enough sometimes. So it also, oh, there's enchanted ones, see them pants. It also makes a noise. I have my volume off so you couldn't hear it. You know the noise when you open a golden egg and you get all little stars around you? It makes that noise whenever you get an enchanted item or enchanting kit. That's with crafting, recycling, or looting. It makes a noise and does all the little stars around you. And it says it in chat. So you can see right there, you found enchanted pants. Perk is environmentalist. By the way, there's like 100 fucking perks. Different enchantments. Let me see what that one is. So the way you use an enchanted item is you just fucking equip it. If it's not equipped, you're not using it. You don't get the bonus for it being in your inventory. It has to be equipped. If I put those pants on, you notice I have a new icon on the bottom left of my screen now. Props to Pitch. She hand created that icon herself in Illustrator. Good job, Pitch. If you click that icon is actually a button. So when that icon is there, that means, hey, you have an equipped enchanted item right now. You click, you get a nice little UI, shows you all the items that you have, which is only one for me right now. Shows you what the perk is. I got environmentalist plus 9.5%. Let's see what that is. This perk increases the speed of recyclers that you activate. And it shows you it even shows you the min and max of the different levels of enchantment you can get on this. Because you know it's just a random dice roll, what you get. So this can be anywhere between 5 to 15% when you enchant something with it. So I got a pretty good roll, right in the middle, 10% pretty much. Yeah, and again, you know, you're not going to like all the enchantments. You can grind it up if you don't like it and see what kind of enchanting kit you might get out of it. But don't forget, you can also stack enchantments too. So, you know, what if you found a couple of those and you stacked them up and suddenly... The other cool thing you got to think of is, you know, stack those enchantments up and store them away for later. What if you had like 3 recycling speed enchantments on that same pair of pants? And you just kept it in your backpack. And then anytime you go to recycle something, you throw them pants on real quick and recycle the shit out of stuff and then take them back off again. You got to think outside the box, man. Think MMO style. You got your different kits, you know. You got your healing gear. You got your raiding gear. There's a really cool enchantment. It's a fucking AoE heal. Basically, while you have that item equipped, all your heals have an area of effect around you.
Outside.
So like if you're in a group, like everybody's getting a percentage of your heals. I mean, it's not the full heal, but you know, everybody's getting a percentage of your healing. It's a pretty cool But don't talk to me until I have my recycling shorts on. Hilarious. Let's see if I can, oh, there's another enchanted item. Double barrel. Rock cycler. Let's see what the hell. Oh, I gotta be gun here. Rock cycler. This perk will provide a chance for a node to instantly respawn when mined out. Oh, you guys know what that one is. But remember what I said earlier. If you find an enchantment that is the same as one of the skills, they actually stack. So that would actually stack with if I had that skill. Obviously, you know, that's an enchantment you'd want to put like on a pickaxe or something. But you can always recycle it. Now, there's other cool things too, is I have the ability, and I haven't sorted all this out yet, how I'm going to do it. I have the ability to, through the console... Sorry, my wife is screaming in the background. I have the ability to give specific enchantments. And I have the ability to give specific items with specific enchantments. And what I mean by have the ability is, when I go to add these things to like quests and voting and whatever I want to add them to, again, don't mark my words on anything yet, because this is all under development. But I do have the ability to at least be logical. Like, you know, maybe you complete a mining quest and you get a, you know, a jackhammer with a mining enchantment on it, that kind of stuff. I do have the ability to be specific on the enchantments. So that's the good news. Honestly, I would think this would be total horseshit if everything was just always random. So I do have that ability. Just keep that in mind. Doesn't mean it's going to be easy to obtain those specific items, but I do have the ability. Let's see if these loot crates get anything for me. Nope, there's some enchanted boots. Tree planter. So that gives me a chance for a tree to instantly regrow. Another one of the ones that's like the skill, you know, it'll stack. So we do have one more topic. Damn, I got 2 supply crates in one. Time to nerf this vanilla loot. Oh, there's another enchanted one.
I love the enchanted supply signal with dodge.
Yeah. So as you can see, me having those skills maxed out, I'm actually getting pretty good return on loot and stuff, man, for enchanted items. And again, it's random. Some of them suck. Or some of them are not your style, you know, what you're trying to look for. Oh, there it is. Heal share. Instantly, this perk will share healing effects to nearby players. So a maximum of 10%. Could you imagine if you triple stack that on one thing? 30% heal share to everybody around you?
I'll just say the skin choice for that particular enchant is pretty awesome too.
Hell yeah, it is. So, anyway, so that's how that works. Let me go do my whole recycler and show you how to enchant items manually.
Sorry to
I'm sorry,
interrupt you.
We only have what?
Sorry to interrupt. I just got to take off for the night. I got to work in like 6 hours.
All right, man. Have a good night, dude.
Catch y'all.
Everybody in the meeting, we do have one last major topic to discuss about this enchanting stuff. So don't. And the good news is that is the last topic. The next thing I gotta say about this stuff is the last topic. Let me just show you this real quick. How it works. All right. So the way you enchant things. Well, first I need to recycle. Get some enchanting kit. Oops, I didn't mean to do that. Boom, I already got 2 kits. Oh, 3 kits. So obviously I have the skill maxed out, so I have a pretty good damn chance of getting kits. But so as you see, I get random kits, rock cycler, tree plant. Oh, that's great. Oh, okay, so it does give you the actual thing off the damn item. That's cool. So if you get a shitty enchantment, or if you get an enchantment on a shitty item, I mean, like that rock one, you know, being on a double barrel shotgun, I can't really mine nodes with a double barrel shotgun. You can actually recycle it, get the kit, and put it on something that actually matters. The good one for me, you know, you put heal share on a piece of clothing. That way it's always equipped. You know, you don't want to put it on your gun because you have to unequip your gun to heal yourself. So you want to put that like on a piece of your clothing or something, which I'll step over here and do. So to enchant stuff, if you reskin it with your own skin, I do not think it goes away. Give me 1 second and I'll try it for you. So the way you skin stuff, or the way you skin stuff, the way you enchant stuff, you go into your workbench, there'll be a new button called Enhance Item. You guys are asking all these questions, and you know that's what the Q&A is for at the end. I'm going to put Heal Share. You just click the enchantment. Oh, let me explain it as I'm going. So you click Enhance Item, you click the enchantment. Those are the ones that are in my inventory right now. I click Heal Share. It will show me the eligible items I can put it on. I'm going to put that on my gloves. You click it, it tells you all about it, what it's going to do. It costs 1,000 RP. Server rewards, I need to change the wording of that to RP. It does cost RP. Again, like I said, everything's not final. We may change that to cost like a Z or 2 or something. I don't know yet. We haven't decided. But it does cost something to enchant items. That way people aren't just cycling through. You know, enchant this, recycle, enchant this, recycle, enchant this, recycle. Hit confirm. Bling! And my gloves are now enchanted. See right there. Heal shit. Ooh, I got a good roll that time. 9.44.
Look at my stuff.
Yeah, that's the key too, right?
It's
the item
empty.
originally may have 7,
like,
but you could end up
empty.
like,
Can you
rolling
guys
higher
see it?
again.
Yep. And you could triple stack it, like I said. So it's actually pretty powerful when you really dig into it. You got to remember, I'm just showing you the basics.
It's like empty.
You min-max
empty.
players are really gonna be able to juice the shit out of these enchantments. And that's why, you know, they may seem a little underwhelming at first, but once you really get all your gear enchanted up, you're gonna have some nasty ass bonuses because you could triple.
Like,
if you just think about basic gear alone, what do you got? 1,
should I
2,
buy
3,
one
4, 5,
more
6, 7,
bottle
8
of
slots.
no
Whatever's in your
nicotine?
hand plus the clothing.
Or should I just
8 slots times 3
figure-
enchantments.
figure
Because you
it
have
out? See, it's
24
empty
active
now.
enchantments at a time. So that's pretty fucking nasty. Let's see what happens if I reskin my
Yo.
gloves. That was a good question. Oh, wrong item. All right, let's skin those. And it says they're still enchanted. And they're still enchanted. Boom, look at that. So while I would love you to still walk around like an idiot with mismatched armor, yeah, you can actually enchant them. Damn it. I was hoping no.
I liked
But-
the idea of them having like weird outfits.
I do too, but at the same time, I don't want the tickets of like, oh, I enchanted this thing, and I skinned it now, and I lost my. Can I have my enchantment back, admin? No, you can't. Do you have a video? Of course not. Shadowplay lags my computer like everybody tries to say. Then no, you can't have it. Well, then I can't play here anymore without my Rock Cycler double barrel shotgun. Okay, I'm making fun of people. All right. Anyway, so that's the way that works. Save your questions for the end because I have one last thing to say, and then we'll go on to that.
Hello.
There is a bad side to this. Well, not really a bad side, but it's something that was actually on the list
Reading
of
book
things to be
with
discussed at this
descriptions of
meeting
fashions,
anyway.
a low shirt, the shirt favorite.
But unfortunately, now
by
it's a major topic that needs to be discussed because we can't
Chris
use this plugin if we're going to keep
Pitti
instant
loudly as it enters the room.
crafting. Dun, dun, dun. There you go. That's all I had to say. So, I've put up polls on instant crafting multiple times now. Don't I have one active right now?
Yeah,
Let me look at it. Where's that at? Where's the polls channel? See, this is why I need to clean up our Discord. There's too much shit. There's too damn many channels. What is that meme with the guy, the black guy? There's too damn high or whatever.
it's 93.4%. It's
90
just
okay.
ridiculous.
So 93.4% of you have voted yes to getting rid of instant crafting. Just remember that if it happens, then everybody starts bitching. Oh, here we go. And everybody's gonna start bitching about it. But there you go. There's the poll right there. Oh, I'm full screen here, so. There's the poll right there. 119 votes for yes, 8 votes for no on getting rid of instant crafting. And if you notice my notes at the bottom, again, you know, instant crafting. Oh, look, somebody's gonna go vote no real quick. The instant crafting is you got to remember it only affects lower tier items anyway because we have instant crafting turned off for all the big stuff like boom and ammo and shit. So you're not really needing it for that stuff anyway because it's already off. Instant crafting is a huge burden on the server. It's a heavy hitter on the server. Every single item that every single player crafts is hitting that plugin. That's a lot. And again, it's kind of pointless because all the high tier items are blacklisted from instant crafting anyway. And then we also have there's my last note. We have a really awesome new plugin we spent months working on and we're almost ready for playtesting. But we have to get rid of instant crafting to go live with it. So there you go. Feel free to add more votes in there. I saw 2 of you guys sneak no votes in there. Just remember, when you vote no, you're telling the rest of the server, nope, you guys aren't going to get item enchantments. I don't want them. I'd rather be able to craft 5,000 spears instantly.
What?
When is the enchanting stuff coming? Well, it's not coming. As long as we have instant crafting, it's not coming. And all I've seen is more no votes get added, so maybe it won't be coming at all. Oh, actually, you know what? That's a point I didn't think about. Terminus, you guys are going to get enchanting anyways. I've put hundreds of hours of work into this plugin already, not even knowing if we're going to use it because of this instant crafting thing. So Terminus, you guys are going to get this enchanting
Hear
plugin
that?
no matter what.
We're getting the enchantment.
It doesn't fucking matter. Yeah,
Wow.
Terminus people don't vote because if you could really skew the vote, and I know you're doing it to troll people, but you're trolling me too because I've put a lot of work. And it's gonna get
Well,
all thrown in the
I
trash can.
technically can still
if
vote
it doesn't get
for infection.
T.
Huh.
To add, if we do get rid of instant craft, would the other discussion come back then about a certain skill XP gain thing?
Possibly, but only if there's an ability to blacklist.
Right.
Yeah. If I can get new guy to give me a blacklist option for crafting XP, items that do not receive crafting XP, if he gives me that option, I will turn XP crafting back on.
Right.
But that could be months down the road, so I wouldn't.
Yeah.
I wouldn't make that your decide all.
So you know that.
Academic dress. A
No, they won't
really,
abuse it again.
really
That's what I said.
smart
If he gives me
gown
a
that has a
blacklist.
better
In
vocabulary
other words, I
than
would be
you.
blacklisting
That sounds
a
like
shit ton of
everybody.
stuff so that you can't just sit there and
Except
spam
for
rocks
me.
and TCs and spears. So anyway. Yeah, I agree with that comment in my stream. Honestly, most of the stuff already has a timer. I'd rather have enchanting. You're right, because like I said earlier, it's kind of pointless now anyway. All the good stuff has a timer. And don't forget, we have a skill that reduces your crafting time by 100%. So, yeah.
which he'll be potentially investing in anyways with the chanting skill anyways.
Yep. All right, so that was my last topic. I know we're in a hurry. Actually, this meeting wasn't that bad. Usually they go to 10:30. So let's go to we got a couple of things to hit real quick before we go to the Q&A. One of which is leads. Do we even have any fucking leads left?
Me.
Oh, just Mac.
And, oh, Nola's here.
Damn it. All right, any leads? Got anything you want to bring up?
Oh, Nola's here.
All I got is my usual harp on raid bases. If you're gonna build them, start off and like if you haven't built them before, don't go immediately for like nightmare and expert. Start off with like medium and hard. As well, don't look at the requirements
Waste
and
creator.
aim for the bare minimum. Like I think easy, we say like have enough space for 50 pieces of loot. Don't calculate exactly how many boxes you need to get 50 pieces of loot and put only that amount of boxes in. Like try and make an actual base that looks like you would live in. Kind of what we're looking for the like mid to lower tier bases. The in-game bases just try to make it difficult. Put traps in, make people think. That's all I got.
Nola, you got anything? Give my voice a break while I'm
Yeah,
sending these files to Nivix.
yeah. I realized I've been screen recording your Twitch stream, but audio recording the Discord. So I think my recording's shut anyway, so I don't mind talking. And now I drew a blank.
All right, good talk.
That's awesome. Way to go.
Good talk. Give me 1 second. I'm still trying to send this file to Nivix. There you go. Man, Nivix didn't miss a beat. As soon as I said, all right, any leads, he went, "Boop, send that file." Okay. Yes, sir. All right. By the way, everybody that is in here, give a big shout out to Nivix. Man, I tell you what, yeah, we pay him. And we pay
Nivix
well.
again
I
is
think we pay pretty
the
damn well.
Rust
And,
developer plugin.
Dude,
plugin
this
person.
motherfucker, I'm telling you, I can be like, yo, Nivix, I got a problem. How hard would it be to? Bloop, there's the fix. I'm like, holy shit. All right, thanks. Like, dude, doesn't miss a beat. I literally would just ask him a question. He doesn't even reply to me. He just sends me the fix, like instantly, So, you know, obviously he's not a miracle worker. He can't make Rust a better game. But I can tell you right now, this dude 100% has our server and our community at the front lines, and he has no skin in the game whatsoever. I mean, honestly, I'm not gonna lie. Even if I didn't pay him, he would do most of the shit he does just by me asking, because he's a friend of mine. You know, he sat on my couch in real life. I consider him an actual friend. I would literally drive up to his state to fist fight somebody with him if I had to. But the fact that he always is instantly fixing stuff for us is fucking pretty top notch. I'd say about 50% of our plugins are so customized that they're not even recognizable anymore, and it's all thanks to Nivix.
So,
Anything? All right, any
Oh.
admin?
so I remembered. Just now, someone said, "Where's the poll to remove instant crafting?" And I linked them to the polls
Oh,
channel.
Nola.
We have a lot of our veteran players who are super informative, super helpful to new players. They answer questions, they give them guidance. One thing we're trying to do is train and educate people. And this is part of our revamping Discord to make it more useful to everybody. To use those channels, to use those write-ups as reference material. We really want to centralize people to Discord for information.
Well, website soon.
Website soon with the wiki. So it's things like, hey, what's the difference between the servers? You could sit there and type out, and you'd probably be right, but you could be wrong, and it takes a lot of time. And while we appreciate
Yeah,
it,
just tell them go to the
Server
Discord or go to
when people
or go
are
to the
spamming
website.
after a wipe, is it all clear? Is it all clear? Send them to the announcements channel in Discord. That's the only place where we announce the all clear.
Easiest
We don't type it
way.
in game.
Because
We don't.
let
say
me
it in
tell you this:
voice.
sometimes things
So,
changes a lot. That's why I
Anytime
always
you
say
have the ability to help a
join
player, do it
the
by
Discord.
referencing
Hey,
a write-up
Flash!
in Discord or
Join
a
Zombie
pinned
Land's
message or something like
Discord.
that,
Check
really
out their
help us,
website.
just kind of keep that
Everything
normalized,
changes.
centralized information for players.
Help them help themselves.
Awesome. All right. Any admins have anything you want to throw in before we go to the players?
Yeah. Good night.
Oh.
Good night.
Juice.
Oh, that was Mountain
Like, Juice,
Juice.
I do have something to
Go ahead, what?
He's
two things really
overly,
quickly. One, those of you who asked about map testing, I know one of you had asked about your application, but you actually didn't put an application in. Applications are still open, so feel free. We'll dig out the announcement and re-up it so that people
do you
can
guys
see the link
think?
to fill it out. Once you fill it out,
Did we become a
we'll
map
get back to
tester?
you
That means
shortly.
we're going to be playing
Obviously,
a lot
T
of
being
Rust
on his
again.
vacation,
Remember
and of course,
8 months
T,
ago?
is involved in the
How much
conversation.
Rust we were
Who's like the
playing?
map testers we'll talk about this once he gets back, but feel free to throw in your application, and of course the door is always open. Secondly,
Oh, sorry,
Like,
go
we
ahead.
didn't
No,
have
go.
time to play
secondly,
anything else.
since we're talking about cool things, and this is months away, but we are working on a new cool thing regarding a
Oh, it's
certain
a big,
tank
huge
that
polar
drives
bear!
There'll definitely be some Bradley changes in the future. Cool ones too, not bad.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I gotta touch on a real quick thing. Number one is, like Wookie said, we are taking map testers. I want to give a shout out. Digi, are you in here? Are you in our stream? Are you in the Discord? Are you in the meeting? Digi Ninja?
Hopefully.
Digi Ninja? Going once, going twice? Does he exist? Oh well. Anyway.
Oh, he's
He
dead.
is here. He's right
There he is, right
Yay.
there. Give a big shout out to Digi Ninja. He's not our only map tester, and I'm not trying to like throw shade on anyone else, but this dude is a fucking beast. This motherfucker's got in them maps and is just killing it. We need more. We especially need more like him, honestly. I mean, he's blown away 90% of the admins. Like, he's just killing it. So, big shout out to Digi Ninja.
I suck as
He's
a
been busting his
tester.
ass. He will vouch. Map testing is not all fun in games like it sounds like it would be. Oh, I fly around the map and see cool stuff. No, it's a pain in the ass. It's not very fun. And
Yeah,
he
like
he
testing is
kicking
not
ass at it,
fun. You
and we
can't
definitely
really
appreciate
play.
it.
You have
And
to test.
he
like,
turned down any
test.
kind of RP payment or whatever. He's just doing it to Digi for that. He is kicking ass. Also, those of you I almost have like a dozen of them sitting there in queue. Just know that's just how we operate. They sit and they sit. Sometimes they sit because we're watching you. Sometimes they sit because we're checking to see if you're actually going to be around. You know, we've had people apply. They play for
Hold
a
on,
week.
you
They apply
guys.
as an admin, and then they disappear and they never come back for 6 months. Like, so a lot of times we let them sit and we watch for a while to see who you are and how you are. To see your attitude. We've had people apply for admin, and literally like the night they were going to be contacted to get an interview, you know, they blew up on somebody in chat or something, and we're like, well, never mind, scratch that. So just know we do have probably maybe a little less than a dozen still sitting in queue right now. We're just keeping an eye on things. I'm going out of town this week in 2 days, which is why we're not contacting anybody. I just didn't want to I didn't want to open that can of worms right before I go out of town. So just know that they're not all no's, and sometimes they're a no and we still leave it sit. You know, maybe let's see how they are for a while longer. You know, stuff like that. So just know we don't ignore you on purpose. I'm just not making any major decisions right now when I'm about to go out of town. And that's the last topic is I will be leaving out of town Thursday. I'm going to be gone for a week, and it's my son's spring break, and I'm taking him to tour the college he wants to go to. And we're going to go to my family's house, you know, hang out, go to the beach, stuff like that. So please go easy on my staff. We are extremely understaffed right now. Extremely. My admins will tell you that is all I bitch about every fucking day, is how understaffed we are right now. It's like a skeleton crew. So please go easy on them while I'm out of town. All that's going to do is stress me out. You guys know I can't resist trying to take care of things even when I'm on vacation. So if, you know, the tickets are rolling in about stupid shit and there's no admin to handle it, it's just going to stress me out. And I'm going to find myself sitting inside on my laptop trying to solve tickets and stuff when I could be out hanging out with my family, which this will be the first vacation I've gotten to take with my son in 3 years. So please let me enjoy my vacation. And that's the last one. Oh, by the way, and if anybody else wants to apply for staff, we are still taking applications. Just know that we don't take everybody. It's not personal. Usually, a lot of things go into it: age, attitude, how often you play here, how long you've played here, what your knowledge is of our servers. All kinds of stuff goes into it. So don't ever take it personally if we don't contact you back.
I think that's for after
All right.
the
Any
thing.
other admins have anything before we go to the players?
Not at the moment.
Oh shit, Nivix, what? Here, hold on. You don't have your account link, dude. Here.
Oh, he's fired.
There you go, you unlinked jerk. What? Nivix wants to post an image.
It's probably a feet pic.
Oh, I hope so. I've seen his feet, but they were in shoes. That's so much for appreciation. All right, no admins. Let's go ahead and start explaining this player stuff while we're waiting for News to do his thing here. Oh, there you go. Oh yeah, is that your new database thing you've been working on, where it shows everybody's base raids?
God, I don't even see Chappie.
Oh
Yes.
man, I thought he was like a nightmare a day.
I thought Chappie was doing a bunch
Wait,
of
where's-
raids, but I
where's
guess
Trouble?
he's not.
Where's Trouble on that one? Jesus,
They must be taking a break.
Trouble's a fucking noob.
All hail Ryazaki.
Yeah, it's just Outbreak.
Keep the raids.
He just had me send him a quick data file so he could show what it looks like. It's not everything. I just sent him a quick snippet of an Outbreak file.
Get good trouble.
God, Trouble, you're such a noob.
Nice to see you. So,
God, I just
Trouble
said
and
we
Chat.
did Master Blast.
so you
God.
got it after.
Trouble
all.
and Chat,
I
they
knew
both
I could
noobs.
count on you.
All right, so
All
the way
right,
this play
get out
thing
of
works
here.
for those that are new here, if you click on the server meeting stage channel, like the actual voice channel that we're all in here, if you click on that at the top, I think at the top right, oh, you can see there's already a request up there. The top right, I think it's where it's at, or maybe it's at the bottom. You can hit raise hand or request to speak.
Yeah, it should be at the bottom.
Oh, okay.
Whenever to raise your hand to speak. And
I've never got to do it, so I don't know what it looks like for the player.
yeah.
So if you click that, Mac will call on you and you can ask your question. Let's just be quick with it. I mean, don't get me wrong. Say what you got to say. Absolutely, ask what you got to ask. But let's just speed it up. And it was a long meeting tonight.
Don't ask 5 questions in a row, please.
Yeah, it's been a long meeting tonight, so let's try to speed it up a little bit.
All right, we'll start off with Mechanic 91B.
Hold on.
Yeah, not a question. I just wanted to give a shout out to everybody, all the admin in here. Guys, y'all don't understand how much they do. I do. I've seen it firsthand. If you have a problem, don't get to it. Don't yell at them. Don't scream at them. They do a great job. They work hard every day. That's all I gotta say, guys.
Appreciate it, G Money.
Yeah.
You can yell at us. It's just not going to be very effective.
Hey, I promise you, if you do, we're gonna win. Remember that the other night? I said that to somebody. Like, I was like, "Dude, you really don't want to go this way. I promise you, you're not gonna win this." And he was like, "Are you threatening me?" Like, well, I mean, I guess I kind of am because I will just ban your ass.
All right, we got No Mic.
Oh, he's got no mic. How's he gonna ask a question?
I've still got a microphone.
Fucking
There
lies,
we go.
all lies. Where's that?
Liar,
Somebody give me that
liar.
Peter Griffin phony. He's a
Hands
phony.
on fire.
He's
a phony. I've got a few comments, but we can come back to them. I'll go for my questions first. You asked for thoughts on supply drops. I personally don't care.
We have
I've
a lot
got
of different
too
characters
many
on Rust,
saved
don't
up in a
we?
box. However, I want to point you to the fact that if you have a look at the percentages when it comes to Rust,
Flashing waste
getting a
evidence that you're
weapon or
probably
boom
eating
or
from
shit like that
his
is
voice.
very tiny. You gotta get lucky. So, I don't think supply drops need to be removed per se, because it wouldn't take me a lot. It wouldn't take me a long amount of time to get like an LR to take down Heli. This is going back like 2 hours, by the way. But you were asking about Heli Tower, about supply drops with the VIP and all that other BS.
I don't know
I
where
just want
he's
to make it clear
from.
that it really is a non-factor. I feel like your best option is to increase the timer when it comes to Heli or Brad on wipe days.
It's hitting my soul.
That was my first comment based on what you asked.
Are you guys questioning yourselves
I
now?
wanted clarification on build spots. So say
You guys
there are
questioning
custom build
yourself
spots,
there?
and it's 5 days into wipe, and a custom build spot has either decayed or been abandoned. I have my own base right now. What if I wanted to move into that custom build spot? Is there like a grace period given to when you're able to actually move into these places if I want to pick up my furnaces and all the other BS to move into them?
Okay, so is that it? You want to answer him? Okay.
Yeah, go ahead.
Okay. I was making sure you were done. I don't want to
Yeah,
interrupt
yeah.
you. So, all right. So for the first part, where the hell are you from?
I mean,
Really?
I live in the US for like 6 years, but historically, I'm from Scotland.
Jesus Christ, your voice is sexy.
From
All
where?
right,
Where did he say
Thank
he
you.
is? He's from?
See, I've been to Scotland, by the way.
Oh, it
in
is
my tour of the
Scotland.
UK, 5 countries, and I'm going to tell you right now, the Scottish, and I'm not just saying this
You're
because you're from
good,
Scotland, but the
Pernell.
Scottish
You're so
people, I tell this to
good.
everybody, we're the nicest people
On the
out of all 5
nose.
countries. The English were dicks.
Dude, that makes me so happy. My
So-
missus felt the same way.
Yeah, it was so nice over there, dude. I loved
We have
it. It
so
looked
much
just like the
different
postcards,
people
too, the
around the
rolling green
world
hills with the sheep
that
and
comes
shit. It was
on
fucking
and
amazing.
plays Rust.
Anyway,
I'll,
all right.
I'll DM you and tell you where I'm from. 'cause
Oh,
you need to
absolutely.
go.
Yeah,
It's
hell
so
yeah.
weird
I'll
though.
talk
He
to you about
sounds
Scotland all
very
day, dude. It's so
different
awesome.
from
Man,
like
that's cool. Hell yeah. Okay.
from
So the
Malfi.
first one was the
Malfi.
Hilly Bradley stuff and the supply drops and all that good stuff. Honestly, I desperately want to find a way
So
to delay
weird.
Helly and Bradley.
'Cause
Obviously, I can't do
Malfi's
anything about the
one is
launch one because that's
different,
vanilla.
different.
But I desperately want to find a way to delay Helly's
Help,
and
I'm
Bradley's.
falling and I can't
The
get
personal
up.
Helly plugin, which is ours through Nivix. So I'm sure I can throw some cash on him to get him to code something in there for me with a delay after wipe. And hopefully I can get him to do the same on the Bradley. The problem is we're converting to a new Bradley plugin that's insanely epic. It's just going to take a long time to get it
I
all
just like
configured
to be
and set how we
stupid
like
on
it.
the server.
So I don't want to waste any time or money or his coding powers on that until we get to the new plugin. But honestly, I love the idea of putting some kind of delay on Helly's and Bradley's.
Sorry, I'm sorry, my wife.
When I say from delay from a wipe, I just mean like the first hour or so, like they just don't
That makes
happen.
sense.
Yeah, because I agree, it's completely ridiculous. As for your second one,
This one's just like
that's
you're
a
on a
great
rocket
idea.
ship. Look.
This
one's just like you're on the.
But I would say in that situation,
Oh,
until
shit,
we
my
come up
mic
with a
is
more
really loud.
concrete official stance on it, is if you already have a base and you're playing an abandoned because I would.
You
slap
crack
TC
me
down
the
real
fuck
quick,
up, dude.
TC
I like
put
you.
inside of it,
You
till
have
found
fun.
it, right? You know, somebody come take it while you're waiting to get an answer. I would slap a TC down in there and immediately put a ticket in. Say, hey, grid C9. I just put a TC in there because I didn't want somebody else to grab it out from under me. I already had a base. I found this custom one that's now abandoned. I'd like to move my base. Can I have, a couple hours to get all my stuff moved over to it?
My spot,
I'm
my
cool with that,
chair.
man.
I'm gonna
It's-
sit here.
Because you got to remember, it's not about us trying
Depends
to
on
be dicks.
areas
It's
of
about us trying to get
Scotland?
everybody, to
Ah.
calm down. So if you show, in a ticket, there's nothing wrong with talking to us. If you
I
just show,
can't
hey,
remember
look, I'm moving my
what
shit, give
part
me a
of
couple hours to get it
Scotland
moved. I
Malfi
got
is
you.
from.
Just don't do.
But
one of the tickets
Malfi,
that
when
was
he
streamed
talks,
last
it
week was
reminds
the same
me
situation.
of.
Oh, I'm moving to that custom
think-
build
is it
spot. Well,
Will-
it's been like 10
Willie?
hours. Why didn't you move?
Yeah,
Oh, well,
yeah,
I was
that's
doing.
extreme.
Yeah,
From,
I'm running quests and I'm doing this and I'm doing that
from
first. No. You need to move
The
it now.
Simpsons?
Like, do it. So yeah.
Last one when it comes to custom build spots, but can we look to have a public
shot.
car lift added to some of the maps potentially?
1,000%. Because now my towns are very empty that I got rid of all the vending machines because we went to /S. So Nola or somebody, let's
I'll
start
throw a
adding it to
note
the
right now.
Yep, add it to the map page and we will get that added. Absolutely.
Awesome.
I
If there's more time later, I've got more comments to add, but I want to reassign my time to other individuals.
Yeah, no, man, the whole channel's mesmerized right now anyway, so fuck. But yeah, dude, yeah.
Thank you.
Anytime, don't forget, we have our suggestion bot. You can throw suggestions in through there. Just make sure you read the instructions first, because I've been getting really irritated at people lately with that. But yeah, just feel free to, man. You got suggestions or ideas? I mean, the most we can say is no, right? It's not like we're gonna beat you up over it. So
And T, can I just add something really quickly? Maybe
Yeah.
help
We're
Nomike here.
going
So
on a trip
Nomike, just a
in
heads
our
up for
favorite
everyone
rocket
that's in
ship.
here right now. That Bradley
The
plugin we've been
sky's
talking about,
little
I'll just give a small
Einstein.
tidbit to everybody. When we make paths, we set the health on the path, so then people kind of get an understanding. Oh, what's the best one to farm? In this new plugin, we set profiles now, and they randomly
It's so funny,
spawn
these chairs, I
regardless
love
of where
it.
it is. So you could have the most extreme Bradley sitting outside Oxums for all intents and purposes, which you normally don't do. So that's the combat trick to the Bradley in the first hour, because you may walk up to a Bradley that is extreme and you don't have enough grenades to kill it.
another cool thing about the new Bradley plugin we're working on is
I just love that you
size
can get on the damn
with
things.
their statistics.
That's so cool.
So you don't have to go. I wonder if that's a boss.
I just
Brother.
assumed that they were for looks. I never even tried to get on them.
And what's even cooler about that is So does
Oh
the
my
Gibbs.
goodness,
I
there's
don't
an
know if you
admin.
know or whatever,
There's
but
there's
the
an
money and the
admin
metal and all that shit
pitch.
from the wreckage.
That's
The wreckage scales with it
she's
too,
over
so
here
if you're
like
trying to boss
looking
grab,
at
you
us,
use a
and she
shit ton of metal.
screenshot it and put it in the
And
zombie.
the cool thing is our hillsides with roads where they kind of like go swerving all around.
Oh my god, it's so
You can
funny.
Tokyo drift these guys.
So I didn't
Yeah,
know
you
she
can
was
fly,
doing
you can
this,
actually
right?
Yeah.
And
Yeah,
here
it's
she's
cool.
right here.
Anyway,
She
okay.
screenshot this. She's
That's what I
staring at me and Snickers messing with the chair over here in the
If we
game.
can come back to me, that's awesome. But
Yeah, yeah,
it
yeah,
won't be
yeah.
good.
And I'm like,
Yeah,
that's
we'll
not
hit you up at the
me.
end. When we're closing this all out and I start doing my map preview, just let me know and we'll throw you back in there because I usually just fly around the map
Oh my
and talk.
goodness, so
I
funny.
appreciate that. Thank you.
Yeah, man.
Oh, he's done. I was falling asleep, enjoying the voice.
Yeah, it's so soothing.
Yeah,
They're getting him to call me every night and read me a bedtime story.
right. That's what I was
Somebody,
saying.
hey, somebody tell Cooley he's fired.
Not before I get my puppy dog.
Oh, okay.
All right, next we have the Nomad.
Hey, how we
They're
doing, guys?
always watching.
I have to
They're
agree on the
always
voice wise.
watching.
What's up? Yeah, I say you sound so plain now. What the hell?
Right, I'm wide awake.
Like, why'd you have to put me after that? I mean, it's
Right,
hard
dude,
to.
That's kind of unfair right there.
I was kind of curious because, I mean, just saying by the name, I was kind of trying to put myself to the test of doing a no base for my next wipe. The issue with that is I'm trying to compete for the Fame title, but how does that even work if I don't have a base?
Yeah, well, it doesn't.
So I'm just saying, like, is there like a another title like Survivor or something like that you could give out to someone like that?
No, there is. This is all real new. I mean, we can look at other options down the road and stuff like that. For now, it literally is just a hey, motherfuckers, get your bases under control. You know what I'm saying? Like, if you don't
I
build a
get it.
base, it's just, I don't even really have an honest answer for that because again, it's just at this point, it's a tool to get us to get bases under control. It wasn't really meant to be like a strive for type thing, but that's not a bad idea though. Hell, I'm having like a no base title, a nomad title. Huh? Imagine that. Yeah, it's a good thought though. It's a good. I'll definitely put it like on a back burner type, thought.
It's just like notice like there's a lot of chads, and I know Outpost carries Outbreak carries a lot of those, but it's
Oh, yeah.
kind of one of those things where it kind of like steps up the level of how much can you do without actually having a backstop of I can go on my base if I had to have protection or I had to go get something done safely.
Yeah, I mean, it adds a whole new play style, and honestly, with some of the skills and shit we provide, I mean, you can 5 backpacks and a pouch too. I didn't mention the pouch earlier, so it's technically 6 backpacks. Corpse recoveries and living out of a camper. You can do all kinds of shit.
Another point I was gonna say is the enchantments wise. It was kind of like you had to equip it and you had to, so to say, not like activate it, but like technically have it in your active bar in order to get the perks out of it. I was wondering if there's any way to work around that, because if it would be cool if it was only it was set to player, meaning like it would not
sit
be
in the other
set to
chair. I
player
wonder if
unless you use
Snickers
or
is-
equip it on their
Oh,
body.
he-
But you can sell it, but then the person can't say, oh, well, I'll resell it for this for a profit or whatever, because of that way it's set per player. That
No,
way.
It's not a possibility in the plugin at all.
Okay, I'm about to say.
Yeah, and
so
actually, I want there to be an economy for these things.
Okay,
Sitting
but I
in
was
the
about to
rocket
say, 'cause
ship.
that way,
The
that would be a
rocket
high demand
ships.
since it's 75%. I mean,
Rocket
it's
ship
kind of
chair.
Oh no.
Rocket
So the
ship
skill bonus
chair.
is set to you. It is stuck to you.
Rocket ship chair.
Yeah, so like if
rocket
I have a
ship
plus
chair.
75% to get whatever when I recycle something or whatever,
I
that's
want to
just
say
me only.
rocket
That
ship
doesn't-
chair.
If you
There's
take that
not
item from me,
rocket
the
ship
bonus doesn't go with you. That's
chair.
my skill, not your skill.
Okay, so it's only if you.
So do you guys think
find
should we
or
be
apply that
mapchesters?
bonus.
Well, and I think you're
Like,
confused too
we
because
won't-
the skill is not
we,
part of
we
the
won't
item at all.
be
It's part
able
of
to
me.
play
Like,
a lot of other games.
let me turn my
It's gonna
stream
be
back
like
to
when we did the skill
Yeah, it's
tree
part of the
last
skill
game.
tree.
oh look, the skills are actually part of a tree. So let me go over here and show you in Rust. Forgot where the hell I put some of these.
Say
You know, I try to
good
spread my
blood,
skills out
bad
'cause I want you
blood,
guys to
good
pick
blood,
other
bad
things.
blood, bad blood, good blood.
By the way, there's blacksmith for those
Good
of you who
blood.
are mad about the
If I say it
That's
louder,
the
I'll
counter
say
to
it
that.
correctly.
The no durability, not repairing your stuff. you know, the bug.
Blood,
I forgot to mention that in the meeting.
bad
All you have to do is pick up
blood.
blacksmith and now you can just instantly repair anything all the way up to the top. No matter what. No red bar, nothing. So that's the counter to that.
Good blood.
Notice that right away.
Good blood, bad blood. Good blood, bad blood.
And nobody ever used that. That's another reason
Good.
why, So here's one right here.
Bad
Grants a chance to
Good
loot an
blood,
enchanted item from
bad
crates.
blood.
So I actually need to reword that. Increased chance. So Yeah, I have 25 points in that, so that's why. So that that has nothing to do with the item itself. That's me. That's my actual skills. that are giving me those
Good
bonuses.
blood, bad
So
blood.
the bonuses on
Good
the
blood,
items that
bad
you're
blood.
receiving are part of the item. The bonuses of me getting stuff are part of me. Those just get added. So they do stick with me.
Just for a curiosity standpoint, as an admin, since most all admins are here, are you wanting the server to be a group focused situation, or more of like a solo and adventure out kind of situation? Where do you want to take the servers?
I mean, I can't speak for everybody. I can speak for myself. As I have absolutely zero care in the world about if people group or don't group or what they do, because we're not a PvP server, so it doesn't really matter to me.
We do try to create content to kind of support both aspects, right? Like we got the different levels of monuments. You got the really hard ones that's
What
like,
was
yeah, if you're
math?
going solo,
I haven't heard
you
math.
better be fucking good at the game. Then you have the easier ones that's like, all right, yeah, solo players can easily take those. So we kind of try to cater for both.
Well, I was gonna mention that maybe you could
Haven't
have
heard
like
Mac's voice in a long
like
time.
nothing tremendously high, but like having a chance of like, as a new player, I only carry like 0.5% XP boost to the group I'm in, but then you have a cooldown if you leave, so that way people can't abuse. So that way, like total, like if I have 3 people in my group and we're all veterans, then that means we have like, let's just say like a 12% boost for XP. You know, like obviously you would have to test the values of what you would want to put, but.
Oh, you're talking about?
What's
there's
that
no way to do
noise?
that, though. I don't have any kind of plugin that can. Stack
Okay,
up
I was just
bonuses
curious.
yet. Yeah, it's another functionality that just doesn't exist out there.
And the last thing is, as crazy as it's gonna sound for some people, I feel like zombie horde should be, if there's a chance, the zombie horde should be increased like the last few days of wipe for spawn rates. I don't know if that's even possible.
While I agree with you, actually, if I had it my way, I would actually slowly increase them over the whole wipe, starting off with maybe just 1 or 2 hordes on the first day, and then a couple more on the next day. Problem is, again, no functionality in the plugin to do anything like that. It would take. I would literally have to uninstall the plugin, reconfigure it.
I'm just waiting because after the no sense I go venturing off because
and then for the new wipe, I'd have to go all the way
they're
back
done
to
with the server.
Yeah, and I completely understand.
With this meeting in Discord,
because like I said, I'm a full-out miner.
we'd have to come over here anyways.
And a lot of people know me by that even.
And pick
And the situation
rockets
was, I'm like, we're snowballing too
or
heavy,
money.
and
Rockets
I really
or money.
don't have an answer for
Rockets
how do you
or
slow that
money.
down.
Rockets or money.
Oh yeah, they snowball quick, and it's just because slowly over the years we keep.
Which one should we
adding
pick?
Stuff and adding stuff.
Rockets
the problem
or
is
money?
Everybody focuses on nerfs, but they don't focus on the good. And
So when they're
for
talking
every
about
one
money,
nerf,
they're talking about
we
this
add like
paper
9
to go
other
buy
things that are
stuff
good.
with.
And eventually, we've been around for 4 years now.
So type
eventually that
1
adds up
for
to a lot of
rockets
pretty
or
good stuff, which
type
makes it
2
too easy.
for
And that's why we're kind of
type
trying
2
to
for
unring a few bells, which really sucks and pisses people
money.
off. And again, it's because they ignore all the good stuff we add and only focus on the nerf, and that's kind of where we're at now.
And for my last
Going to fry
comment, I
some
just want to
spam
say
and eat
that
tea
I
and
do really
rice.
appreciate the idea
Oh,
of like the
cha-cha
enchantments,
rice.
and it's
Are you
not
gonna
because
eat
of probably
cha-cha
what you're
rice?
thinking, but it's more so of
I
like
have.
some people
I
actually log
should
on
eat
here. It's
that
like,
too.
all right, I want to be
The rice
part
is
of
so
this server,
good.
but I want to be something different and not just
You
anybody can
literally
go
all you
into.
need is
So
like
it's
green
kinda like
tea.
whenever
The one
it
that has
comes to
tea
that of
leaves, not
having a little bit
matcha
of
tea,
value
but
outside
like
of the
the
box
tea.
that most people can't just spec right into right
Drain
away
it.
and get it cheaply.
Add it with
So
the
I mean, a lot of people on Utopia have mentioned it's like
or
how
rice
they
they
like
have the
go
one with
into
the
like
green
not
tea
everybody's
and
going into like
toasted
what's not
rice.
the meta.
Yeah, you got like 30
As
tea
hot
farmers,
tea.
and it's like, okay,
And
well, that's
then
no
you
fun.
add
Yeah,
your
that's what I
sweet
wanted
rice
to.
in there.
That's why I told you earlier. I
Preferably
really want a
though,
hard economy on these
like
enchantments.
day
Like, I want
old,
there
like
actually be
fried
enchanting
rice, you
vendors
know,
out there,
like
like
day
stores
old
set
or
up. Like come get your enchantments. Just that'd be cool.
1 egg 2 please. We're taking
Yeah,
orders.
that's about
We're
it.
taking
I was
orders.
wanting
Photo
to make a
Luke.
comment that I was
Spam rice.
I talked
1
to
egg
I talked to
for
someone
Roots
one
808.
of the nights, and I was finding some map glitches, and I was wanting to be a test server applicant. So you'd definitely be seeing me in there if I ever get approved. But
Awesome.
that's
Yeah,
one
throw
of
an
those
app in.
things where I'm actually one of the people that actually like to balance the game rather than be like, oh, the more the better. So I'm trying to come up with ideas for y'all. So hopefully, if y'all have any questions like, oh, how would you handle this, just hit it my way.
Appreciate it. Yeah, definitely throw an app in there, man. We need some good map testers, and it's not just about finding holes. A lot of people don't realize. our map testers, we want them to run the monuments. Like, hey, does this monument feel too easy? Does it feel too hard? Should we add more NPCs? Should we change the puzzle around? Do you want?
I
Maybe we
won't
should
do
add a
that as
card
map
reader and a door
tester.
here. Do you think we should
I
close that
just
building
play
down
the
and make that
game.
accessible here? Should we move the fuse box? We actually want puzzles. We want people to come up with ideas and puzzles and run them. And we also want them to cheat. Can you find ways to cheese the boss? Can you find ways to cheat on this monument and go like someone in the one of our map testers found in the mall? You could jump around this railing to skip the blue card, you know, shit like that. So it's not just finding holes in the map. It's actually making our maps more quality. So throw an app in, dude. We love it. So.
Oh, 100%. And I don't know how you want me to go
Course,
about this,
no
but I
nicotine.
kind of found a little bit of a bug that I can't really explain in
Sport ticket.
chat that might be a little bit of effective.
Sport
if
ticket.
I can
Which
tell you.
ones?
Sport ticket.
2-piece spam,
Yeah, but I'm
2-piece
saying I don't know
spam,
how
2
to put it
scoop
into
rice,
text
and
right
1 egg.
Oh, well, just open the sport ticket and someone will get with you later and try to figure out a way to talk to you about it.
All right, gotcha. Thank you.
Yep. All right, next person, let's move. We gotta go.
All right, moving on to Sarcastic.
Oh, hello.
Hello.
I'm sorry. It's 4:30 a.m. here, so I'll try to make it as like short as possible. I'll go from the notes. First, like stack sizes
4:30
for Molotov.
a.m.
It's just too little. 5 is just too little.
4:30
And it's annoying
a.m.
to deal with in the backpack.
The
So if it can be increased to 30, like
Netherlands?
F1
Douche? Is
So you
this
said
douche?
you're talking about the new
Russia?
Molotov cocktails are at 5?
Yeah, they are at 5.
All right,
You can
yeah,
can cheese the stack by if you craft them because it's instacraft, so it's
Yeah, I
instacraft
got.
to
And then
10,
when you split it, you can't get it back again.
Yeah.
All right,
it's
one of the
really
admins.
annoying.
Sorry, I keep interrupting you. I'm just trying to be as quick as I can.
No,
One of the
sorry.
admins, throw that in my to-do list for me. I'll take care of it.
Done.
All right. What else? Anything else?
Yeah, the raiding ultimate. It's really it's very niche. It's alright, but it's not overpowered. But it's a long cooldown, and for something you've worked on, like if someone is trying to level it up all the way up, it's like 600 minutes is too much. I tried it on a nightmare base. I tried it on a like an expert base. It barely touches the outer defenses, like the turrets. It's good for that. Yes, it can take out a medium raid base, but 600 minutes is way too much. And yeah, I think reasonably 3 to 4 hours maximum.
Are you talking about for the alt?
Yeah, the ult.
No, absolutely not. We're not changing that. Matter of fact, we had players. They were full of shit, but we had players literally last week in chat saying, bragging to everybody that, oh, we cut a nightmare base completely in half with just the ult, and we're like, get the fuck out of here. No, you didn't. We actually went and spawned that exact same base on the test server and tried it, and I did four MLS strikes and didn't cut a nightmare in half with it. So they're full of shit, but it's strong enough as it is. I hate to shoot you down so quickly in public.
It's alright. It's just
way too powerful. Because you got to
Like,
remember. You gotta remember, most of the big raiders travel in groups of like 3 or 4 people. So,
well,
if
this
3 or
is
4
the
people
thing.
can call that down, it's just fucked.
The hardest thing you'll balance, even Face Punch will always have a struggle with this, is you balance between solos and groups will always have an
Almost sounds
advantage.
like
No
I
matter
want
what-
to
no
suck
matter
your
what you fucking
blood,
do, they will
right?
always get an advantage over anyone.
Romania?
Welcome to why all the solo players hate me and hate Zombie Island, and why all the Chad players hate me and hate the easy monuments. I know.
Yeah, I understand. I've been an admin on several servers, PvE server. I understand it's not easy, and you're end up chasing this. I'm gonna make it a bit harder because
Looks
not
like I'm
gonna
on the
get
floor.
it.
Help
There's
me!
always gonna be a way to cheese it. There's always gonna be a way they will find to circumvent whatever you do, and it's fine.
Help me,
It's
get me
part
out!
of the experience for players to have fun and try to like break the rules if you say that.
Oh yeah, they definitely do.
Yeah. One of the things, combining health tree with the food tree, because the food tree is just useless on its own. So maybe you can.
There will be more food skills eventually. There's actually an entire cooking plugin that's going to be tied into that eventually. So
I would wait about it because I think Face Punch is working on the upgraded cooking, like cooking recipes and stuff. So
that's like 12 months out. I'm telling you that right now.
Have you ever seen anything Face Punch implements when they try to copy what plugins do?
Well, yeah, it's very reasonable.
They do a terrible job at it.
They're not only like Valve made how many games did they make out of mods? It's perfectly fine. It's what the community wanted. It's perfectly fine. The 40mm HE grenades, I really enjoy using them in raids. They're not overpowered. They're like it takes 29 of them to break a stone wall. I would love to get more of them because they're very hard to get. Like,
we run vanilla loot.
Yeah, I know, but you can put them in raid bases. You can get a bit more because you get 1 billion of the other bullets. I can get like 5k shotgun ammo from an expert raid base or something. Can you
Can't you
put
craft?
just a bit?
You can craft HE grenades, right?
No, HE
Money?
40 millimeter.
Okay, I'll
HE
go
for
get
the
money.
NGL for the
Oh,
grenade
okay.
launcher. Yeah. So it would be cool if you find because I just enjoy using them on traps and stuff like that.
Gotcha.
Yeah. Flash grenades, for the love of God, I'm gonna get a seizure from all the flash
Let's
bangs
see what
that
we can
the
get.
zombies throw.
We'll
I mean,
probably get a
I don't
test
mind the
gen,
grenades, I
definitely.
don't mind the C4s, I don't mind anything, but the flash is just too much, and especially because they glitch through
Can we
monuments.
get a rocket?
All right,
Like,
Wookie.
yeah.
If you add to my to-do list, more flash grenades for hordes.
Well, I just want to
Bandit
add like the sarcastic. Like, I don't want to sound like an
Bush
ass because this is
Yeah.
gonna sound like I'm an ass. But you go to a PvP server, you're gonna get the same experience. That's why Face Punch as a developer puts a warning on the load photosensitive game. So
Yeah, I know,
Yeah.
but Face Punch
Also,
did not
you gotta
expect
remember-
you to have a horde of zombies
But-
constantly throwing non-stop, no cooldown on it.
Yeah,
That's
I
a
gotta
huge
speed. I gotta
difference.
speed up. I gotta speed up. So you gotta understand this. Is believe it or not, there's 14 different zombie designs in the horde config, and when it makes a horde, it just randomly picks one kit, out of the 14, and that's how it makes a horde. Believe it or not, out of the 14, only one of them has flashbangs. Yes, they throw them quickly and constantly, and it's annoying as hell to me too. Even when I'm trying to test something with a horde, I'm like, damn it, I can't see. I'm trying to test this. The point being though, hordes are so easily cheesable as all Rust AI is. Honestly, for a good player, an experienced player, the only chance the horde ever has of harming you is if they flashbang your ass and you lose your place in what you're trying to do. So it's a necessity. We got to speed this up. Hey, anybody else waiting in line that has suggestions, throw them into the suggestion thing. That thing's been there all month long, and there's been like 5 total suggestions, and we've gotten more than 5 suggestions per person tonight. So throw them in the suggestions bot.
Okay. One last thing is like hard PvP raid bases. I've seen many players on the server, even when.
I already know where you're going with this, and we're definitely
Yeah.
not changing them.
But no one's using them. Like
They do
people
use
would
them all
buy
the
a raid
time.
base.
Every time this topic comes up, everybody starts screaming, "I use them."
Oh God, yeah, but that's not an counter argument. Like,
Yeah,
if someone says it gives you
the argument of nobody
if
uses
someone
them.
gives you a reason to asking you, say, I don't like this because of this. If someone jumps in and says, no, I like it. Well,
No,
that's
that's
not
a
a
bunch
counter
of people,
argument.
though.
People are buying raid bases, hard raid bases, when there are 3 PvP raid bases on the map because they don't want to go for it.
But you're not listening. You're people do them all the time. There's people in the channel right now saying I use them, and you said the counter to me saying nobody uses them is people saying I use them is not a counter to me saying they don't use them. Yeah, it is a counter. That's exactly what that is. Like people use them all the time. I promise you.
People don't use them.
Well, that's
They
all I
can-
had.
I
Thanks
use
for
them.
everything. The admins are really great, and the server is really great. Thanks very
We
much.
very much appreciate it. Thank you.
Thank you. Bye.
All right, going on to General Mike. General Mike should be an accept button.
Yep. There I am. Okay. Cool. All right, I'll make it quick. So pretty much everything with Zombie Island. What if we lower the health of the zombies but increase the amount of zombies? Would that put more strain on the server? Is that why we don't do that?
Not only would it put more strain on the server, but it make them more farmable and cheesable, which
How do you
people
know?
that was our problem is people were using them as ATM machines.
Gotcha. Okay. Then my only thing with Zombie Island, like we said, it is optional. If you don't want to do it, don't do it. I do love the challenge, but I hate that we have the 4th Waldo there. I know we don't want to just same thing use that as an ATM
So
and
we're
just free
still in
boom.
the server meeting.
But
So
it kind of
it's
forces
once
you
a
to
month.
take on Zombie
The
Island.
last Tuesday of the month normally.
Just to
I
get that
gotta pause
final
you.
quest.
So I knew this was coming. I was trying to figure out which player was gonna make that statement. Let me and understand where I'm coming from here. I'm not trying to be a dick, but let me make this statement and correct one thing you said in there. You said you have to. No, you don't. Every quest, every raid-based design, every perk, every skill tree skill, everything is not for everybody. So Zombie Island and maybe possibly the Roadrunner is for people that can gather up a group of 8 people fully decked out and not scared to lose shit and go conquer it. I mean, we have to have end content for those people that are literally the people like Trouble who are raiding nightmare bases on farm. We got to have end content for people that can literally get a group together and just beat the shit out of stuff. And the problem is yeah, that may only be 20% of the player base,
More
but
like
the other 80%
10%
of the player
of
base,
the
they have
player base.
pretty much the whole server catered to them. We got to have some stuff that caters to the super elite, you know, that can just stomp everything that we have, and that's what that is. And the same thing with the quest. And don't get me wrong, I'm not
You
trying
don't
to
have to do
downplay
them.
your
It's
thought on that,
it's a
because
choice.
I've even had
And the ones that he's
ex-admins and
talking
admins say that to
about
me. Well, it's not fair. They
is
should
the
be able
ones
to
that
do all that
we
stuff.
come over
No,
here and grab
actually, they shouldn't. If the
from
quest is
Zumba,
too
you
hard for
know.
you, then it's just not a quest you're gonna do. I can tell you right now.
Just that
I've
they're
never, even when I
on.
played at Wipe at Terminus, I've never rated anything higher than a medium
So
base.
these are all
You know why?
everything
Because I
that
suck and I
people
can't
can-
accomplish
whether they
it.
want to
Does that
or
mean I
not.
should lower the medium bases and make them easier? Or the hard bases, I mean, and make them easier? No, it just means I can't do it. I know I can't do it. I suck at it. Does that mean that the Nightmare quest should be lowered so that I can obtain it? No, it's just a quest I don't take because I know I'm not going to complete it.
Fair enough. Yeah.
I understand where you're coming from, because you're like, man, but the reward, that Roadrunner quest, that final stage, that the reward is so great. Well, that's why it's so great, because it's supposed to be almost physically impossible to complete.
Chat may
Yeah.
be recorded for training purposes.
Last things, I guess, shame. Double upkeep. If you're trying to promote like smaller bases and then following guidelines, I feel like upping their
you on
upkeep
the flippity
wouldn't
flop.
really strain their
Bro.
performance, their gameplay.
I love you for that statement, but I can't do it.
Oh, I was
Yeah,
gonna say.
upkeep is a
It's, 'cause
convert.
it's a server convar. It would literally affect the whole server. So,
Okay. And I was gonna say have the upkeep for the fame, but
bro,
damn.
I love
Okay.
it. I could do it with a plugin, but yeah, you know, if I tell people no new plugins for the stuff they want, I gotta be no new plugins for the stuff I want to. So,
Yeah. Cool. Well, that's all I got. I appreciate
yeah,
you guys.
good idea, man. That'd be awesome as shit. All right, next.
All right. Next we have Jeremy Clarkson. I mean, Sergio Clarksona.
Huh? Who?
Yeah, this thing says
It's
Lopes.
whichever meme
Not
of Jeremy
Lopes.
Clarkson I use at the time, to be honest.
Yeah.
So,
So, I said Jeremy Clarkson. So.
right. I've got a couple of questions. One, I feel like it might be a suggestion, so I'll quickly
Okay.
get that out the way. Hall of Fame potentially being for commendable players instead of just base builders being smart, like those the guys who are trying to save all the new players from the hordes trapped in the supermarket, those kind of guys, you know, who are putting effort to try and teach and show new players to the server what to do and the best way to enjoy themselves. Would they also be candidates for the Hall of Fame as well? Because I believe those guys are, you know, the G's, they're the top guys.
Fall asleep, T.
I think
I see the chat going mental.
he's going, yeah.
All right, no bother.
T
He's going about the accents.
Actually, and you know what's funny is I partly disagree with Nola, and I do agree with him. I agree with him that's everybody keeps trying to drive us away from the core principle.
I'm
of the Hall of
Australian
Fame
now.
thing, and I do wanna-
T loves
yeah,
like
I do want to stick to that, but
all
I
these
actually like
different,
I like the idea of having some kind of
accents and
recognition thing
everything
for
from around the world.
the behavioral
Just
side
like-
of things too, because we got some players out there that literally would just drop everything they're doing to help someone else, and that's really cool. I mean, I've seen players swoop in to rescue people from zombie hordes and all kinds of shit like that. So honestly, I actually like that. Let me.
I get
So
guys
I-
that save me
I
from
like it,
hordes
the-
trapped in buildings about 3 or 4 times every wipe. They are
Yeah.
they are the real heroes. They're the guys, you know, taking the
So
bullets
the
for the
hard
team.
part, though, the hard part is figuring out who to give it to, right? Because like you might
Yeah,
have
you're
some guy
careful
logging
out
in
there.
at 4 a.m. or whatever, and like a bunch of new players come on, and he helps them out, and he's like, "Yeah, I'm doing this because I want the fame," but there's no admin around to see it.
I have a
So-
solution for that, and we'll talk about it later.
Yeah, let's just do that. Well, we gotta hurry. Oh, sorry, my dog just scared the hell out of me. He's trying to tell me it's bedtime. We'll back burner that for now. Let me just tell you, it's not a no. I'm not gonna be a yes, obviously, either yet. But we will bring that up with the admin team and discuss it, because I do. It may not be even what you said, but I do want to do something like that, similar.
Yeah.
So.
Alright, I'll try a bit quicker with the other one. Roaming NPCs, potentially more variety to them, / more of them. I feel like I've asked this in the past, but I can't remember.
You can pause. It's a yes, because so we had those a long time ago initially, and as part of the whine, nerf, this is too hard, you know, all the whining, players saying it was too hard. So I got rid of them for almost 2 years, and we just brought them back recently. And when we did bring them back originally in that server meeting when I discussed it, and everybody voted on it and said, yeah, bring those back, that sounds cool. I said to them, I'm gonna start it off easy. I'm gonna slowly make it.
Did you hear this guy's voice? Hello.
So, can an admin throw that on my to-do list also?
Fantastic. The last one is I absolutely went mental, and I adore the idea of no using your kits, none of that until there's an all clear.
Cool.
Is there a potential to stop people building, or even like crafting TCs, to stop these people who are deliberately sprinting towards where
Feels
they
like
know custom build spots are, to
going
throw
up a
down
roller
that
coaster.
TC, to be that guy to go,
Everybody
ha,
hands
it's
up!
mine, I've got it now, ha, but there's no all clear to actually say, no, you shouldn't be
Hi,
building yet,
Scuzzy.
because it happens every way, we know it does.
All right,
So
I'm gonna
is,
put.
is there any way to avoid that at all?
First of all, your accent made that so much cooler sounding. I'm gonna put up a poll, actually tonight, and it's going to be a quick one too. I hope a lot of people are still in this meeting. I like that. I really, again, when I pitched this, I pitched it. Actually, I didn't even pitch it for the supply drop kits at all. I pitched it straight for the VIP vet kits, and a couple of the admins were like, "Arr, arr," so I stopped. But goddamn, I can't believe how many players are actually agreeing with me that it's a good idea. So much to my shock. Seems to be a lot of support
Sing
for that.
around the
So
campfire
I'll
singing
put up a poll,
Kumbaya.
and what I'll do in the poll is I'll have the different options of the different kits we could delay, and then I'll even have a couple different time options. 1 hour, 2 hour, and see what people think about that. And everybody
We're
can
just
vote
waiting
on that.
for the
If you're in this
server
meeting
to
right now,
server
pay
meeting to
attention.
be
You want to
done.
vote on that, because if we change it and you don't like it, you're gonna be pissed and you're gonna wish you had voted. So yeah, good idea.
Yeah, I think that's it. If I could say anything else, just that. You guys are the best. Thanks for everything. Have a good night. Thanks again.
Yeah, appreciate it, man. Thank you. It's my favorite part of this session. Nivix, if you're still listening in this channel, Nivix, start thinking about that. Do you think in the kits plugin, the new one, I have to send it to you,
Nevix.
there'll be a way to code
Nevix
it so that
is
if it's
the
on
Rust
delay,
developer,
it still shows up.
the
It just
Rust
has the button
plugin
disabled
dev.
or grayed out or something. I don't know. I'll have to show it to you later, but I'll pay you for it, of course. All right, next.
Right. Next we have Nim.
Hello.
Hi.
Hello. There it goes.
I did actually have a real question before I say what I really wanted to say.
Nem,
So
stop.
with the enchanting, I know that there's another plugin by the new guy, which is, similar to the one that
Download
you're
it.
planning on using. When you reskin with that plugin in particular, it breaks the enchantment. Have you tested to see whether it
I
will
love
break the
her
enchantment if
accent.
you
Yeah, we just did it
reskin
live
with
in the
this one?
live stream.
Okay.
Yep.
I was probably AFK.
NANI? Oh, yeah.
Obviously,
TJ Smook.
T, you're
Hello.
a cunt. That's all
There
I
it
wanted
is.
to say.
TJ Smook.
Sweet. We got our final accent in for the night. We're good.
I know,
Alright,
we got
appreciate
3
it,
people
man.
still waiting. Alright, next we have Marcus Brimstone.
Oh, hello, hi. So this is mainly just give you guys appreciation for all the hard work you guys are doing. I do have one small question, and it actually happens to be about the whole respec thing. I understand there's a lot of crazy shit going on in the world right now, but like one of the people that absolutely loves this server doesn't have the
I love
to
Nem's
respect their skills,
accent.
like,
She's also
at all.
from
When they
she's from
when
New
the wipe
Zealand.
comes, I was wondering if there was a possible way where they would have the ability to do that.
On wipes?
You can't, is there because they're kind of stuck in a really shitty part of the world and they're blocked from
I love how DJ Smooth. Right now
Wait,
we
how-
are
wait, I'm
in
confused.
the
I'm
I
I'm
think
So,
it's the ending
the
part right
store
now
doesn't
of,
work for folks in Russia, as an example.
the
Oh,
a
to do the
monthly
free
server
respec?
meeting for
Yeah,
Zombieland, Rust
even for the free
Zombieland, the
respec, they
servers that
can't
we
get
play
that
Rust on.
because of the sanctions.
They
Really?
should be able to use a VPN to get around it, I thought.
Right now, this is the
All right,
last
I'll
part,
make
the
sure.
question,
I think
the
they're in the
Q&A
chat
section
listening. I'm
for
not
the
sure,
meeting
but
from
I'll
the
I'll-
community.
I'll definitely look to see if there's a
You
way
can see on the
around
very
it on
top.
my end. I don't honestly know of any way around that. I didn't even
Yeah,
know that
no,
existed.
you will have a full sanction block. It's
Yeah, they
geolocated.
tried the VPN thing. They're telling me
Not in my
team chat
Discord,
right now
it's
that
Zombieland Discord. By the
Yeah,
way, guys, if you
it
guys
won't work
want
from a
to
technology
more
perspective, just fine.
information, you can
Honestly,
check out Zombieland's website
whoever they
as
is,
well
I mean, do they
as
speak enough
their
English that they can talk
Discord
to
if
me
you
later?
guys are
they
interested
speak English. Yes, it's
in
Marks on Brimstone.
joining the
Okay, just tell them to
server.
the wife.
A lot
Tell
of
them
information,
who
especially in
punishment.
their
Yeah, the difference is
Discord,
I don't punish
their
people for what they
guidelines,
do.
their rules,
If that was the
There's
case,
a
I'd
new
hate
wiki
half the
section
Americans
that
right
gives
now.
you all of the information
could.
regarding like
Yeah,
the
tell them
map
to put a
catalog
just put a
as
support
well
ticket in
as
later so I can discuss this privately with them, and
deployable
I'll try to
limits,
figure something out. I just don't want to
Okay.
sit here and do it
kits
during the
that are
meeting.
involved,
And
the
one more
rank
thing,
system, just everything.
I do
that's in there.
think the whole
Pretty
idea
good that before
of
you
the
guys
Hall of Fame
join
is a great
any of the
idea,
servers,
but also at
to
the
join the
same
Discord,
time,
check out the
people shouldn't
website,
need
ask
to
all the
feel like
questions
they
that
need
you
to be
want. Just
rewarded
you
just
know,
to try to
don't
be,
be
you know,
too
a
much
good
though.
fellow, you know, gamer and player. You know,
The community as a whole
so
is more
like
than welcome
for
to
me,
help
for
everybody
me, for
out.
example, me and my teammates, anytime when we see someone who naturally needs someone just starting, we lend them a kit, we give them ammo. And you know, certain people, if it really comes down to where people need to be rewarded for just being a decent player, nah. I appreciate everything else, like making good bases and everything else, but like we're all in this game because we enjoy it, right? So let's try to make it even more enjoyable.
Yeah, I agree with you. The cool thing is, and this goes on both fame and shame, is they're going to be extreme cases. Like I don't want players to think like, oh, as long as I build by the guidelines, they're going to get that fame rule. No, you're not. This is the ones where we find like a clan of 5 guys living out of a 2x2 type, where they crammed every box in every corner, like that kind of stuff. It's going to be extreme situations, and you got to remember, it's just when we notice it too. Like we don't always notice the things. I'll give you a hint, and maybe somebody in this channel has seen me do it before. Sometimes I'll fly around, and if I see a base, I have an X-ray thing where I can just turn off the layers and I can see right through your walls and see your stuff inside. And there's been times where I've come and knocked on people's doors and thrown them a bunch of purple presents, and I'm like, hey, that's for having a good base. I can tell you're trying to follow the rules, and I appreciate it. And then I fly away. It's for those kind of situations.
Welcome
it's
back,
not going to be
Gina.
everybody. It's not going to be constantly. It's going to be
Just sitting
it's going to
in
be
the
rare.
server
You'd be
meeting.
lucky if 1 or 2 people in an entire wipe see those ranks. Like, and that goes for both ends, the good and the bad, the shame and the fame. It's only for the massively extreme situations. So I don't want people to think this is something we're just going to be passing out to all of them.
Because I know, for example, another good example is like there was this one player, I think it was 2 waves ago, where this dude got access to his TC, took over his TC, and started putting locked doors all around his base, and like me and my other teammate Control, we just pulled up, gave him a whole bunch of stuff, and waited for an admin to actually come handle it. But we gave him a lot of stuff to help him just get his start and not have that happen. You know.
Yeah.
Cool. But yeah, overall, this server's been very enjoyable. Mark's pretty much has overheard for you to put in the support ticket. And, thanks.
Let them know I probably won't even get to discussing it with them tonight. I haven't eaten. I've been in meetings for 6 hours now with the admins.
Yeah, and most important of all, T-Bird, please take care of yourself.
I know, I'm trying. I'm going on vacation. We've been harping on them for years about that. 2 days. I'm going on vacation.
I know how it is to run a community, so please.
Yeah, I'm trying, man. If people would just slow things down with their builds and all that stuff, I could relax. So I'm trying.
Yeah.
All right, cool. Appreciate it. Let's move on. I want to eat.
All right. I'm going to turn off the request now, but we got 3
Apua.
people sitting
My
here,
name
so
is
they've been
Apua.
sitting here for a
Apua.
minute. Next we got Nitro.
Ahi po may kaibo.
Sorry. Hey, what's up, guys? No, I just wanted to chime in. Whenever the Godly Voice guy, when he was talking about, finding like players that have helped him out of situations, and that could be like a way to, I guess, like reward them or like something like that. Well, one of the ways when we were thinking, oh, there's no way for us to really see that unless like an admin is watching at that time. What about like people like having the abilities to like nominate people? Oh, I want to give this guy like a Sherpa badge or something like that.
Oh, we
That's
had the
actually a good idea
thing.
too. Bro, yeah, well, no, but that doesn't work though, because then we had people just like, hey, everybody type this to give me this and that, like cheating with it.
Yeah.
The whole
Maybe-
nomination thing, if we like took it to a serious level, like, yo, if you're gonna nominate somebody, like I want to see some fucking shadow play footage. I want to see for real. Then I'm gonna go back. I'm gonna research. I'm gonna look back, because we can see all this stuff behind the scenes. I'm gonna go research. Do you typically play with this person and you're just pretending like you didn't know them? Type. I'm gonna do all that kind of research too. So I actually like that. We'll throw a to-do list note in there just to look into something like that. I don't, again, it could be a month or two because I got a lot of shit to do.
Oh yeah, absolutely.
A board
Just
type of
what I
thing
thought of.
before.
But,
And
yeah,
you could thank
my wipes.
people for doing
You guys
stuff.
seem to be doing great on mine.
And
Appreciate
it was
man.
just
Thank
to
you.
a point where people
Alright,
that
guys.
knew each other. It was
Alright.
almost like a
Moving on, we
popularity
got
contest.
Jax to the max.
And like I didn't want it to be like that because they would always thank me, and I was like, I would tell them no.
hello?
I want other people to
Hello?
add that are actually doing.
Is this working?
Yep.
Yep.
Okay, hold on.
Yeah. So I just had a question about the progression. Is there any plans to slow it down? Because I found with the skill tree that like by the end of the wipe, some people can get up to like something like 1,000% on mining sulfur.
Yeah, we just did that tonight. That was the main topic of the meeting.
Okay, sorry.
It's all good.
I just joined late.
Oh, it's all good. Yeah, you missed that one, but we'll have
Oh.
timestamp links to all the
He
different.
actually
topics,
knows that I have to use the bathroom. Like sitting here
Um,
waiting.
I also had just one more question. I had a question about the how
Get
the
up, I can do
custom
that.
monuments work. Are they based on like how many people's
Yeah, I should
recommended,
put
or
on-
like
what
the
would
tier
happen
of weapons you're supposed to have in
if
gear?
I like put on women's
Wait, what? No,
depends
sorry, I was reading something right when you said that.
and be like,
the
what if
way
I
that we
beat in
rate our
it? Do I still have to go
customers is
get
what I
up?
was asking.
No, she
You're
probably
talking about
would.
how we figure
Oh.
out what's an easy, what's a medium, what's a hard, right?
Okay,
Yeah.
yes, I will get up. Come here.
Yeah, that's kind of just decided by us and T as the admin team or whatever. We when we're building it based on the NPCs that we're placing, how big
Over
it is,
here.
what sort of
She-
loot we want in the monument.
does not
There's
want me
various
to.
different
She
factors
wants
that
me
we
to get
put
up.
into.
It's honestly
deciding
very
it.
fluid.
Are you?
If you're really interested in that whole process, it's very fluid. Like I could spend half an hour and you still wouldn't have a concrete way of how we decide it. It's really fluid, and it changes
Just
sometimes.
tell
Like,
me
oh, we're
when
gonna change
now,
this to a
guys.
hard now, and the best way to get it, if you really want to know how that works, apply to be a map tester because they take total part in that. Sometimes it's even the opposite. Sometimes like, fuck, there's only 2 hards on this whole map and there's like 8 easies. And then we literally start adding more puzzle parts and more rooms and more buildings and make something harder. I mean, you never know what we're gonna do. It's all just on the fly.
Okay, that makes sense. That's all I had. Thank you.
Okay, no problem. Thank you.
All right. Moving on, we have Hanners. It'll be the last.
The last one, and then we can get our stuff.
I just wanted to
and
thank
also
you
go
for all the hard
to
work
the
you
other
put in.
side and get the other
Everyone
one.
here and the admin team works exceptionally hard. This is the best server I've ever been on in in Rust, and I've been playing since everyone looked like an egg. It's absolutely fantastic, every single part of it, and the community is just wonderful. Except for you know who I'm talking about.
See? And this person
That
says
one
the
guy.
community is-
But I do have just the one question about designing the raid bases and submitting them. Is there a build server for that, or do I just whack a base down in Utopia and then like let
Yeah, we
you
have
know?
we have a build server. We also have in kind of guidelines and instructions in Discord under the submissions.
I've read them and I just didn't. You know, there probably was a link or instructions to the build server, and I just didn't see them.
It's in server info channel.
I'm a dog sake. Thank you so much. And cheers. Thank you so much for the great meeting.
Awesome. Yes, absolutely.
Yep,
thank you
thank
for
you.
yet another awesome accent.
Well, you know what? It happens.
All right, that's all we got.
Huh? What?
That's it.
Oh, that was the last one? Oh, I thought you were talking to whoever was next. Cool. All right. Well, let's get some prizes here now. We got admins on every server.
I'm on infection.
I'm on turn.
All right. Who are we missing here? Or where are we missing?
Utopia.
So who's on Utopia?
We need someone on Utopia.
All right. We need somebody to go to Utopia. I'm on test 2 for the map preview. So.
Okay. I even have rest up. I can load rest up real quick and jump
Way
over.
up. For those that don't know how the meetings work, all you need to do is warp to town, get in a single file line in front of the admin. Don't push in line, don't be disruptive, or they will disqualify you from getting the prize. When it's your turn, just walk up and say either rockets or paper, and they will drop either 50 paper or 50 rockets at your feet. And congratulations, because normally we do this the day before PvP. But since I'm
Hello,
going on vacation, you guys get a
sorry,
week
rockets, please, thank you.
early prize.
Rockets?
So,
Yep.
pretty fucking powerful prize for
Physics,
this early in the
physics.
wipe. Anyway, so like I said, line up in front of the
You
admins.
want
tell them
rockets
paper
too?
or rockets.
What
They'll
server
give
are
you-
you on?
Negative.
Negative.
As soon as you are done getting your prize, please vacate the area. It's like herding cats. It's very hard and confusing. So just please leave once you get your prize.
Yeah,
so we
please
don't-
leave, everybody, once you get your stuff.
Did we need?
Get your
I
and
think we got them all. Now.
get the F out.
We have
And you can go help out. Probably Outbreak.
Rockets,
most of them.
please.
They got 80 people already.
Behind you, bud. They're rolling away.
We got
Hey, look,
Utopia.
somebody moved over there. I think.
Thank you
Noah was
much.
in Utopia, right?
Thank you much. Is that Nara? That's probably Nara.
I can't see
Okay.
the chat.
And
So.
Mac, just go take Utopia then.
All right, I'm going to
Alright.
Utopia.
And for those who want to see the map stream, we got some cool new stuff here. I'm about to start flying around. I'll do like I always do. While they're giving away the prizes, I'll just kind of lazily fly around, showing you guys the map, and then once they're done giving out prizes,
You
I'll be
want
quick and show
Zed's
you
their
some
dream?
Yes,
juicy stuff, and
ma'am.
then get the hell out of here and shut this meeting down. I am going to close down
Fancy paper.
the recording though. People that were recording, feel free to stop.
You're welcome, hun.
I'm going to leave the stream
Okay.
up for those who want to see the map preview.
I can't teleport from monuments. Teleport now. I still can't teleport. Here we
And
go.
for those who want
15.
to talk to me while I'm streaming,
We're gonna
I can
put this
only see
away.
Twitch
We're
right
gonna
now.
put
I
this
cannot
away,
see
and then
Discord.
we're gonna load into infection and see
And if
if
you want me to showcase anything else like the enchantments or any of that kind of
Yeah.
shit, feel free to ask.
I'll wear stuff there.
Kinda
Because
like
we're
do
done
like
on
a-
this server.
Kinda like
We're
do how
done for the day
Rustified
for
does
this
on
server.
on their Force Wipe stream, where they're just like, they take questions and people want to see, hey, can you try using this? Can you try doing that? So feel free, just let me know.
Oh. Lame.
And admins, let me know when you're done with your prizes so I can speed up the map preview and get to my dinner. Or
The
actually,
last call on Gurm, I guess, because there's not really very many people here.
I don't know if they're gonna let me though. We're gonna still see. We're gonna see if they're gonna let me. Yeah.
sorry, I was turning my volume up. All right, let's fly around a little bit while you guys get prizes.
I play on 2 servers for them. Every wipe. He would think I'm nuts, but
So believe it, whoa man, I'm lagging bad on
it's-
this damn test server. Our test servers are shitty. So believe it or not, this is oh, I'm showing Discord. Shit. I'm sorry. I'm glad you told me. Did I mention I'm a noob? All right, so this is honestly, if you're counting like our current maps, you remember we lost like 30 maps to the HGRP update. If you're counting current maps, this is probably my second favorite map I've ever done.
Warp to town.
Probably my second favorite for sure. A lot of work gone into this one. This is a really good one in my book. And I'm very self-critical on our maps. Like, I hate half of our maps.
Yes. Sorry, I was
No
there
one
to
has
get
the
name of the
cojones
Discord.
to shoot a rocket.
It's still
I
fake,
know.
No, 50.
50.
Yeah. Somebody's about to get a prize.
There you go.
I could remember. Jesus Christ.
That's my rabbit.
What do you say? How many people?
Dude, it is packed on Utopia.
There's no way. Then Termina's got 80, or Outbreak has 80 people.
Yeah, but all 23 have shown up to here.
I'm sure there's plenty in Outbreak.
Rockets, please.
You got.
You
oh,
see
by
the-
way,
can you
it's,
guys
Zeds,
compare?
not paper though.
Zeds? How did I
Yeah.
give myself
I
Zeds?
said
You can tell Mac doesn't do shit anymore. You gotta go to the. Give them to yourself in the drop
got a
down.
gun.
And, that'll
He's
message
got a
click
gun.
triangle next
He's
to you
gonna
and hit
shoot.
give Zeds. I would just give yourself a shit ton and then split the stacks.
Surprise me.
Yeah, that's typically what I do.
Surprise you?
Yeah, just hit the little drop
I'll
down
take it.
arrow and then hit give Zed.
Rocket.
Give them a potato.
Thank you.
Rocket ride me.
Sorry, Pop-Tart? Rockets?
You see how they act on here too? Sometimes I'm embarrassed.
There you go.
Whatever.
By the way, if you guys are double lining up,
See that
just-
noise right there
you
is the
guys are
noise I
double
hear when
lining
the
up.
admins
Sorry,
give themselves
for a
something.
second. If you guys are double lining
Yeah,
up and
I heard it
hear
when
you,
I gave myself
you will never get
Zeds
a
earlier.
prize
It's like,
on this
what?
server, just so you know.
See, I track that shit, and that doesn't even count the log file. The
So
log
what-
file
what do you
tracks
want?
even more data.
Rockets,
That's just
please,
my
push
alert. Like,
faster.
hey, there's an admin spawning an item in.
There you go.
There's Kenny.
Cool. What
Who's
do you
doing
want?
ASMR?
I'm so hungry and tired. I'm like dizzy.
I don't know which side.
I don't know who's talking. Who's talking? This is driving me nuts. Where's the deafen button like
I
Daisy?
usually do.
Hey, prepare, please.
It's earlier in the wipe, so I don't know. They may change
Hey,
their.
Kenny.
King Carl. This is really the last call on turn.
What's up, Boo Boo? Rockets, please.
Sounds like Mac needed help over there.
No kidding.
Yeah,
Thank
it's
you,
literally
beautiful.
all 23 people have shown up.
Hey, at least we know Utopia pays
Okay,
attention
so
to
you
the server.
Right?
There you go. Have a good one.
Excuse me, Bush.
By the way, people in the stream, I do
Can
plan on showing
have
some
a
of these
Sorry,
question?
1 second,
I'm gonna
guys.
take my time, let everybody finish getting their prizes first.
Next
Who's
person
that?
that makes
Oh,
any
I remember when I
memes
made
or
this. I made this.
sounds, and I mean, like the guys on
I
the
made this
floor
tunnel.
here,
I made this tunnel right
I'll
here in
have
the
you
stream one day.
vacated.
I remember this.
So it goes heads
Oh,
back.
yeah, almost like a flower.
Oh yeah, play with her for a little bit.
I highly doubt it, but we'll see.
I was not prepared for this level of people.
What would you like,
Thankfully,
Spaz? I'm
90%
moving on.
of them just want rockets.
Yeah, that's 50
Yeah,
regular
there's barges on
rockets.
this map.
There you go. Have a good one.
What Rust server actually has their players line up and actually behave?
Hey, man, have a good one. Redemption.
Oh, I knew that
There
was
you
gonna
go.
happen.
Have a good one. These nuts. Want to stand over here? It's just easier when I can see on the radar. What would you like there, these nuts?
Admin, my mini cup is stuck. I need you to get it out. Oh, I never tested my
Thank you.
little motion sensors I installed.
Gonna get my skull. People just lined up.
We want
these people in the
Hey, look! Look, when you approach town, these spotlights come on. I added that recently. Yeah, it's cool.
It's so weird to revive. It says loot, but
man, where's
it's
it at?
See
revive.
you later. Grundle, what would you like?
Where did he fall
We gotta get
from?
no mic to record the quest guys' voiceovers.
You're one prepared
We
person.
need like
Thank
all
you very
the
much.
people with the accents.
You mean all the
day
people
with
with
this
the
guy.
accents?
Literally.
There you go. Have a good one.
Thank you. There was no mic. I seen him here. Oh, he's standing back there.
What would you like?
Some of us can't be as
rockets,
cool.
please.
I have zero
There you go.
accents.
Thank
You have
you,
yourself a
much
good one.
appreciated. Thanks.
Zom. What would you like today?
Yeah, that's what I said.
Hello.
Oh, you're no mic
would you
Ty
like?
Ty Cup? Is that?
50
that's
paper.
Hey, welcome back,
Is,
Terry.
no mic.
oh, okay, cool. Ha, that's awesome.
There you
Nah,
go,
man, you got a cool
sir.
voice, dude.
Nice,
Some
nice
Sean
suit, by the
Connery
way.
level shit
Very
right there.
shiny. Have a good one.
And then Jezer and Hanners and their accents.
Yeah,
Donuts.
oh
what
yeah,
would
it
you
was,
like?
it was a night full
how's
of
it
accents
going?
tonight. I like it.
Going with some paper
Boring ass
today.
American accent. And I'm from the south, which
There you
makes
go.
it even
You
worse.
have yourself a good one.
Thank you. Thank
Kenny.
you.
Come on, there's gotta be some
would
foreigner
you
out
like?
there that likes some like middle-aged white
Zeds,
guy.
gotcha. There you
Southern
go, man. Have a good
accent.
one. Crickets.
No takers. Huh?
Rockets.
Oh yeah,
There you
Rocket
go.
Rebel.
Have a good one.
Thank you. Okay, yeah, Rocket Rebel. We don't have to do the voiceovers for.
Paper.
Well, there's a
Zed.
name I
Guy,
haven't
nobody
seen.
knows what the fuck they're
There's a
doing
name I
anymore.
haven't seen in a bit.
Hey, why is some
Zed.
angry
Here,
British
drink,
person
sir.
yelling at me?
Going. You want Zeds, he said?
Yes, sir.
What the fuck? Is that a horde down there? Are we gonna have problems with
There you go,
hordes
have
with
a
the
good one.
submarine?
They're in the submarine?
I don't know. I knew this was probably gonna be a problem with stupid hordes. Yeah, there's a damn horde zombie down there
By the way, I
running
think
around.
I
They're
left
probably
the
all
vote
stuck under the damn
information.
icebergs. Oh yeah, that could be a problem. Look,
Can we make it so they can't go in there? I don't know how we
yeah,
do
they're
that.
stuck down there in the water. That's gonna be a problem for sure.
Alright.
I don't have any way to stop it from happening though.
Later, Crow.
Wow. Wait. Why did I see 50?
Oh well, y'all just
Is it
don't pull
50?
hordes to
Or
the
is that
submarine. I'm
supposed
gonna
to
be on
be
vacation.
10?
Have fun with that shit.
I thought it. Well, I thought it was supposed to be just 10. Wait.
Are we done with the
Somebody
prizes?
doing? Well, was somebody doing fire rockets at the booth?
At the booth.
Yeah, Jezzer said his partner didn't get theirs because their server or their computer crashed because of the fire rockets.
They better not be doing fire.
Is that somebody on?
I don't know what Jezzer's. I'm not sure what Jezzer's one is on. Oh, you put it. Okay, you took care of it, Max.
Princess, yeah, Princess.
No worries. Just save the chat. That's fine.
People gotta stop with their fire rockets and stuff
Well,
like that.
ban them if they keep shooting fire rockets.
Ban them! Ban them all! They should know better not to do that.
Ban
Okay.
their asses real quick. I said if they're disruptive, they're gonna be out of there.
Well, it's 50 rockets or
That would
50
be
paper.
disruptive.
I don't want to pick for you. So feel free to
Yeah.
pick.
Wait,
no
what do
cup.
we
I'll
have?
definitely get
Rockets
with you.
are
It's gonna have to be
regular
tomorrow, dude.
rockets.
I've been in meetings. You remember we have staff meetings before this, so I've been in meetings and honestly, I got up
By
at
that.
I got up at 7:30 this morning. and I've
good
done
one.
nothing but
Shoot a
server work
rocket
all
now.
day. I haven't eaten. I haven't done shit today. So and it's 11:30 almost here.
I will be adding
I'd
a
love
note
to
to your file that
Eat
says
my
you
first
never
meal.
did.
I'll definitely get with you there.
Come on.
Hey, Irish Redneck, is that the original Irish Redneck?
Good
Like,
thing I will
original?
Good
You
thing
know
I
what
will
I'm
be
talking
on the
about?
server next month. I'll be
If
on
you are, you'll
Terminus.
know what I'm talking about. Like,
Well,
you,
good thing
are you
I'm
really? No
switching to
shit?
Terminus.
That's fine. You'll have to
Are you
listen
hanging out
to
with like
it
Voodoo and
us.
everybody? Like, no
We'll
shit.
slap you around
Me,
like Redhead
me,
steps
me and
out.
Carl gonna
Don't lie to
go.
me. That's not the
bother
original
you.
Irish
Wait.
Redneck.
You can't PvP though on Terminus, so how are you gonna be an edgelord?
I was gonna ask you that in your ticket earlier. I was like, there's no way that's the same one. You know you're an old school player if the data I
I'll
have on
find a
you
way.
isn't even updated.
If there's
'cause
a
our
will,
old
there's
boxes
a
are
way.
gone.
You know how it is.
I'm gonna just go ahead and mute your chat on Terminus right away so that can't chat in game.
Alright, I'm guessing you guys are done with the prizes, so I can start showing some of them.
Wait, Bush, if you guys leave, who's gonna be here to admin us?
Term is done.
Juice might be
It's gonna be
admin you guys next month.
Yeah.
This is gonna be the Wild West here on Infection, huh?
Well, it was because all the
Alright, let me
folks
show off this
transferred from
map and
Outbreak.
we'll
It seems
be
like it's
outta
Wild
here.
West now.
Yeah, for real. I don't even know half these
Hey,
people.
I think everybody got the rewards. I'm gonna go watch the hockey game. So
What's
see
the
you guys
on
later.
infection handing them out?
And
As you guys can see, we got some
There
tracks
can't
on
be
this
enough
map. I'm
hockey
gonna
for you to always be
missing on the
watching
current
a
map.
hockey
I'm sorry, it takes so much work.
Dude, I watched Toronto Maple Leafs,
That's
I
big
watched
right
the
there.
Everton Oilers, and I watched the Ottawa Senators. They play it's like
Track.
4
What
to
are they-
5 times a week minimum.
Every night?
Oh, there's SAM sites on this.
Like
so I'm not
every
gonna fly
at
too
least
close to
every
my
night, if not every second
cool
night.
American flag.
World
Ah,
better
shit.
say it back, Bookie. Say it back.
A lot of SAM sites on that
You know
son of a
what?
bitch.
I want you to make a
Yeah,
petition.
hey.
You make a
Say
petition
love you
to
too.
I'm trying to.
You make a petition to T to allow admins to strip their permissions on PvP days so we get PvP, and I'll come dunk on you, okay?
Oh yeah, and
How
then
about you just
Oh,
say love you
shit.
too right now?
Damn.
yeah, I definitely flew too close to that one, didn't I?
Look at all these troublemakers, bitch. Like,
You don't want to get
beat me
bushwhacked
hard.
on PvP day, dude.
Oh, I do got
So many
Oh, he said it.
troublemakers.
Well, I'm not a part of this. I'm sitting in my upside
Especially
down
this
chair.
dream.
What? What do you mean? I can't. No, not me. I'm here to buy stuff in town.
She's the worst. The worst troublemaker ever.
no, Pitch, come here.
Me? No, wait.
Troublemaker number 1. General Mike.
Yes, General Mike. It's him.
Hey,
Yeah,
Make sure
you
you
pin it
do
all
that.
on that
got-
guy.
By the way, I was
What?
there
Pay
the
attention to it.
entire time you guys got dunked on Zombie Island. It was great footage for my show.
Not a joke.
I know they
Take it
they
in.
were convinced that you were spawning the
If you
hordes.
go in that room, you're gonna die.
Nope, that was not me
Like,
actually.
there's no way. They're like,
Hey,
there's no
Wookie,
way
did
that
you
you
find out why T-Bird
Don't even
is
take it
blocking
to
me?
Look at this. Look at these two.
Who is that?
Don't go in that room.
Can you find out why he's blocked me?
Death is in
Yeah.
that room. I just told you.
How do the different servers work on Rust? So there's like different servers. They have Outbreak,
This is literally the
Infection,
first monthly
Terminus,
meeting I've
and
attended,
Utopia.
and I
Utopia,
joined, and I find
they
out
all run off of the same map.
Yeah,
Let
talk about
me-
the
let me
troublemaker.
test- I know.
It's
No,
just that
I mean, I played with Carl. I
which,
played with
Outbreak
so
is
many
like
people on
the
here.
bigger pop. It can hold up
That's
to like
why.
100 people.
Why you play with
Same
Carl.
thing
Yeah,
with the with this server,
how about
Infection.
this
It can hold up to 100
I will
people. Like
get
right
the
now,
note
they're
up and
at
have him-
64 out of
When I get
100.
back from him, I'll
And
leave
then
the player on your game, okay?
on Utopia is
Well, I
what they
don't
call
think
the
he's gonna
low
have a
pop,
reason.
up to 50.
It was just really odd.
And then same thing with
Otherwise,
Terminus. The
what he's
only
saying is get
difference
fucked.
with Terminus out of everybody
Let's go
else
with
is
the
that
down
you
dogs
can't
here. Let's see
craft.
how much sassy
You have to
throws.
find everything.
Anyway.
I better
It's
Yeah,
a
can
no
you tell us who our player
craft,
are?
I've been
no mining,
I've been some of the players that have helped
no
out.
wood
others by,
cutting.
No, it
you
doesn't
have
matter
to
because
find
they're gonna die
everything.
whenever
anyway.
they're being griefed and stuff.
Sorry,
Like,
you can hear like
literally
10
trying to be
different
good
conversations
citizen.
going. There's like
Nice
in game, and then there's also
You know
in
what?
Yep,
in
right, helmet,
Discord.
wood pants.
Like the
I
sound
bet
effect.
you got a lot
This
to
is
give.
what I have to hear
I can't
sometimes.
speak for, I can't speak for why,
And
but,
you will not get
I
your stuff
will,
back because when
I'll
you try to get your stuff back, you're gonna die. Well, I guess if you have the new corpse specs, I didn't think about
Where
that.
did I get this from?
No, but if you go in there, you're gonna
your,
die.
your edgelord, and
It
you
will
should leave
kill. Listen to
town.
Rocket Rebel. It was his idea.
Ooh.
Mine
That room is
probably
going to
say
kill
can
you.
Oh,
be
look, it's
helpful,
Num
but
Num.
also
Period.
toxic. Really
Me
next,
toxic
me next.
on PvP day.
Toxic
Nah,
on
it's gonna try to
PvP
kill
day,
you.
yes, for sure. I've
It's
got
just gonna kill
1,000
you.
notes on for you.
Nice.
Big thing.
So is
Oh
it
yeah, yeah. Let's
rockets
go
or
for it.
Zeds?
Yes, it does. At once. It's like a
rockets or
gangbang
Zeds,
of death.
which is like the last person here, and I can
Oh,
get
I
back
know
to
you're gonna do it.
Yeah.
Somebody's gonna do it. Somebody does it every time.
Rockets, please.
First time I ever made one of them signs like that. Sure enough, somebody did it. Oh, this is my prize monument right here, man.
So I don't trust.
You know how hard it
Termites,
was for
so
me to
don't
design this little tube that you can drive a train through? Oh, I know it looks simple, but that was a bitch.
Got him.
I don't even have
He
a
was
rocket launcher
looking
on
to
me.
smash something
It's in
up.
my backpack.
Yeah, he was looking.
I
You were
was
looking to
sitting
smash
there
it up.
waiting.
This is a great
Oh,
monument
wait,
right
no.
here. It's not even that like much to it. It just
Easy
looks cool,
Tim,
man. I really
Easy Tim,
spent a lot of time on this one, especially these tracks. Holy shit! These tracks were giving me a seizure. Look at them tracks. I really hate the fact that Face Punch screwed up the wire.
I don't. Is it? I.
It used to look really cool.
Yeah,
Look at all them
altogether
tracks
it
down
made
there.
very
All those tracks work.
great to join
Like they
and
literally
find
work.
out I'm
Like, you know how hard that was? How much testing that took?
from.
Oh, what a pain in the ass this mountain
gonna
is.
say
Like,
back?
you know, yeah, there's a lot of trains on this map, by the way. As you can see. All around the map. And you can drive a train straight through that tunnel, straight through that building. Like,
Okay, we're gonna auto ban.
what's that
We're gonna
about?
auto ban Satan from Terminus.
Satan's banned. No term for Satan.
Thank
Yeah,
you for this.
exactly.
No,
Hey folks, I'm out of here. It's been a long day.
Yeah, I do that. Where's
See,
that
push.
spicy
Still
ass?
don't have
Yeah,
rockets.
yeah.
Whatever.
Okay, who's
Is that like teaching you how to Dougie?
Yeah, exactly. Yeah.
Like,
Yeah,
crap,
exactly,
right?
yeah.
Control.
Fog on this place.
Yeah.
Like I say, we're slowly beefing Zombie Island up back to its former glory. Not gonna make it go all the way to the 3-second respawns and all that
Say
type
it
of
one
shit,
more time.
but, definitely getting harder.
He says that as if you can't just pull the rockets out of my inventory if I take them.
True.
I know, I love it. I'm glad. Watch this.
Yeah.
I'm gonna show it off.
I'm going home.
See you later.
Yeah.
He's still there. He's just invisible.
Yeah,
Oh,
right.
that was easy.
Like, you don't know. He's right here.
Guess I'm gonna have to go to Terminus.
Sensing needs to go higher.
Finally done infection.
Oh god.
Alright, well, we got like
Those
a week
crazy
to spend
infection folk.
shit ton of
Oh, God.
RP.
Yeah, we gotta like
Oh, God.
do the mill
They just had to run.
together.
No, I only got
Oh, God.
4K, 400K.
Ah, you're poor. Everyone laugh at him.
So all at once. Yeah, it is. It kind of is.
The problem is that I've got like a whole bunch
I
on.
need an adult.
Oh really? Why didn't
Yeah,
you get
guy,
a
and I
transfer?
came over. I just didn't know about the transfer, and so I came over
Oh, did you
here
already?
just to start from
They could
scratch.
still
Can't wait to
probably,
actually go live
they
with
could
that.
still probably transfer your
I'm so
RP for
excited.
you if you made a transfer.
Nah,
Totally freaking excited.
I like both. I
I
like
just
both
want to.
servers.
I gotta wait till Force Fight though, because I want to be able to have a link to the timestamp in the meeting. So when someone's like, "What the fuck is this?" They can just be like, "Tear it down, man! Nuke it." Against the rules. Fearing for your life in God mode, exactly. That's what Zombie Island's all about. Fearing for your life in God mode. Best description I've ever heard. Oh, where's the clinic?
Oh yes, the clinic.
So this monument too really worked hard on this puzzle and the inner workings of this place. I'm not gonna show the puzzle because I don't want to give away the solution. But this fucking monument took me forever. So if you didn't learn your lesson from the other sign, I use signs for reasons. Keep out. Do not enter. Keep out. Just pay attention to signs when I place them. You don't want to ignore signs. Yeah, this monument was a bitch. But man, it looks cool.
Oh, okay. Let's see.
Here's some of the building plots I was talking about. Like I said, they'll have a sign. We'll get signs outside those other custom build spots too that we forgot. Means I got more map work to do tomorrow. Damn it! Thought I was done with this shit. Yeah, no, I saw your. I saw your DM. I've actually got I got like 13 DMs right now. I'll be hitting them up even before I go eat and go get out of this chair. I promise. Holding station is connected on this map, by the way. There you guys go. That's all good.
Hey, where is my
Oh, that's cool, Irish. This monument was pretty cool too. This was Nola's idea for me to do this little lookout thing in the glass bridge. Basically, when I did this glass thing, when I made this, because this is town in here, and I was like, well, I didn't want somebody to just be able to come right out of town and hit a hard monument like that, easy. So I wanted to make it a way to cut you off.
Oh, I went
straight into that
outside.
monument.
No.
So that's what this glass tube is for. I mean, you can still just go back over the mountain like this, but at least you gotta do something to get there. This is a pretty cool monument here too. Ooh, what's that?
Yeah.
No.
Oh, I don't have any
just playing,
room?
quit playing,
Wait,
quit
what are you
playing.
talking about?
What else do I want to show them? I want to give away everything. Oh, this one place is pretty cool. I forgot what the fuck did we name this thing? I don't remember.
That is the.
Oh, Colony 5. That's right.
I keep wanting to call it category. And
Yeah.
not cat
Sorry,
colony.
we work on way too many DMs. I was actually supposed to have this map off the server already tonight. I'm having this map on, but I knew I was gonna be streaming it in the meeting, so. But this place is pretty cool too. Very laid out, well laid out. Lots of stuff going on in here. Oh, the lag from this stupid test server. Actually, a big ass
Wow,
monument.
really?
This doesn't look like it from the outside.
Yeah, it's like really, really big.
You can see the front of the map. It's actually pretty extensive. Are there places you'll never see? You get a player or two with you, man. These monuments are not that hard, and that's coming from me. I am a complete ass noob. Like I have no shyness about that. I am a fucking noob when it comes to playing Rust, because I didn't get to play for like 4 years. But I can do those monuments. They're not that bad. You can get like a partner with you, someone to watch your back while you heal. Get some of them. See, the other problem too is like you forget about these skills, man. Everybody always wants mining and woodcutting. Hell, you get them combat and medical skills, you'll be able to take anything. Them skills are nasty as hell. You get vampiric embrace or vampiric tendencies at top, where the damage you deal, you get healed for a portion of it. That's just nasty. Y'all want to see some slick shit? I thought I'd be slick. Look. Hit the fuse up there. Provided some hints with these wires at least. I want to totally confuse everybody. I like to make puzzles challenging, but at the same time I try to avoid all the tickets like, oh, can you check this monument? I don't think it's working. It's like, dude, it's working, I promise. You just aren't doing it right. This is another cool one here. It's supposed to kind of resemble like a rock quarry, you know, like they fill up with water and stuff as they dig. Yeah, the horde would be more scary than the damn monument, that's for sure. Ooh, what's down here? Piece of candy. Isn't that weird? You know, like a rectangle hole in the water. That's what water triggers do. Believe it or not, that's the real water down there. And it's a, see, and then you lower the surface and then you got water out there. Alright, what else I got? Is that it?
Wait, we don't have one to know?
Yeah, I don't think I'm gonna hit any of the other monuments. The horde getting you. All you have to do is just bind /home or warp or whatever to a hotkey, and you can get the hell out of there real quick. Just bind it to a hotkey. This town is so cool. Feels like such a waste now because it's like nice and empty because no vending machines anymore. Where's my admin hideout? Ta-da! Admin zone. These are the cameras so we can watch you guys die inside the custom monuments. Anyway, how to bind the keys? It's in our flash. Well, it depends on what kind of key you're gonna bind. Like for the backpack, it's right here. And getting started, bind the backpack.open. For binding any chat command though, it's literally like this. If you watch my chat.
Ooh, I think we need that.
Like you could do like that right there. Let's say your home was named mainland or farm or whatever the hell you want to call your home. You could do like that. Or you could do that to warp the town. You can do those things. A real useful one for escaping hordes. Find that. /horse. And as soon as you see a horde, pop your horse out and run like hell. I feel like I'm in the fame crowd still. Alright, anybody else want to see anything or any other questions before I shut this down? Go get me some breakfast, lunch, whatever the hell meal this is. Alright, shutting the stream off. Oh, what? What do you want, Rocket Rebel? Thank you, Crazy Brook. I appreciate it. For real. Do you want something, Rocket Rebel? Honestly, no, I can't do. Like, I would literally have no way of getting the servers back online if something happened. I'll let them be offline for a week. My laptop's definitely going with me. Let me tell you this, though, I definitely appreciate the fact that you guys care so much. I really do. I really do. All I want for my vacation is for everybody just to be chill. No arguments about builds, no crazy giant bases, No stupid tickets of like, oh, if you can't do this for me, I quit. You know, all that. Just chill. Just give me 1 week of just chilling. I'll make sure to post lots of pictures on Discord for you guys. We're gonna give Rocket Rebel admin nuke abilities for the week. Take care of all the big builds. Oh, and I just saw Netra in the Discord ask about that. Yeah, Netra, part of the big overhaul I'm doing with our website is everything is going to be on the website now. All the commands for all the plugins, all the skills, all the skill trees, all that shit.
Oh, you scared me. Hello.
Hey, Roots, I mean to talk to you. Make
So,
sure you count up your hours for the month and send them in to me so I can check them out. You got to be getting close now. I know you know what I'm talking about too, so you got to be getting close. I really want to hook that up for you, so let me know. I just can't. I can't break away and be like, oh well, she's a friend of mine, so I'm gonna. Nah, I gotta give everybody equal treatment. That's the only reason I'm being a stickler about it. It kills me to do it, but I gotta be fair. All right, I'm gonna shut this off now. So, see you guys later. I'm also ending the stage channel, which is gonna boot everybody out of the voice thing here. I'll see you guys in staff.
Yeah, push us off. Been busy. Good. Ow, ow, ow! Ah, my toesies, my toesies. Okay, I need to take my doggy out. I don't know what she's barking at. She's barking at something. Okay, I can scrap that. Let's scrap this one. We have enough. Definitely need more mats. This is me and my little 1x1 box. Okay, I'll be right back. Let me take my doggy out. Take my doggy out. I'm gonna try and find a boring book to make me sleepy. Yes, Panel, please. Yeah, I'll be right back. I will be right back. I'm gonna take my dog out to use the restroom and use the restroom myself, and I'll be right back. Okay, my dog is stubborn. She doesn't want to make doo-doo.
NANI?!
Doggy, she's stubborn. Nani? Super. I didn't make doo-doo, okay? I went to use the restroom, moved the car, tried to take my dog out. She could use the bathroom, and I'm like, really? My dog? My doggy? That was like 20 minutes. Wow. Wow. It's okay to make doo-doo. We all have to. I know, but you know me. I'll be honest. Like, when I gotta poop, I'll tell you guys that. Oh, we just need a wetsuit? Yeah, we just need a wetsuit. Okay. Workbench is 1500. No. Workbench is 1250. 100 high qual and 500 metal. $12.50, 1,000 metal, and 100. Okay. And 12.50. She made a poo poo. Nice. Did you pick it up? All you have to do is just get the doo-doo bag. Doo-doo bag. Scoop the poop. Okay. What else? Trying to think what else we need. That's why. We need mixing table. Right. Oh no, we can do all of this when we get. Yeah, I have everything else on me though, right? I have money. I've got the moolah on me. Okay, so let's warp to town. Hey, Carl. Hi, Carl. Carl in Arkansas. Aloha. How are you? I just left in. I just left in on Luke lawn in the front of his house. Oh, I know what you're talking about. Okay, we're gonna craft this. Have one of these. And I'm going to put this, and this in my inventory. View list. Oil, orange, tunnels, stags, boars. Oh, upgrade. Metal. Oh, okay. Okay, now we're gonna go look through this store right here. In town.
Sure.
Okay, so we have the test gen already. Oh, you get 5. Look at that. For 1 Z or 1 paper, you get 5. Okay, we're gonna buy that one. And then bandit. You know what? Let's get. Is it Friday yet? Not Carl. Wait a minute. How much are you supposed to get? Carl, look at this. Look at this. A camera and a camera in here. I see you. Good thing I had my pants on. polar bear.
NANI?!
Someone is looking for one. Oh, at 12. I'm so glad this is a safe zone. I don't like the new emotes menu. They really made it hard to do it quickly. Emotes menu? Oh no! No. So, we're in town, which is a safe zone. They went by the river. Right there, right there, right here, right there, right in back of you. Run! There's another horror. I was like, I was ready to run out. Oh, I didn't have any arrows on me? Oh my goodness, what a baboos! I didn't have any arrows on me, and I'm over here trying to... Oh, it belongs to Lewis. Okay. The Bradley. Okay. I hate I had to end the stream after a raid. Oh, uh-oh. What happened, Carl? What is this? New? Did they put this in here? Airbnb. That stupid rock is in the way. I hope everything went okay, Carl. Do you guys hear that? That was a drone in the game that flew by. Anything up here? I'm snow. I'm like, got to run away. I got to. What is today? Is today Tuesday? Died here. I died to you. Be a horde? Wait, where am I? I know I'm close. away from Austin's recording. Wait, where can I put this? Wait, what can we? No, because if I put a roof over it, it's gonna block the sunlight. Would have to be like this.
NANI?!
Hi, Amatista. I am. I'm trying not to fall. See? If I didn't, you know, I wouldn't reach it. Dang. 2, 4, 6. Did it. I did it. I did it. Man, I'm just... Don't make fun of me, man! I'm trying not to fall and break my legs. I don't know. I don't know if I can put like a thing on the top because I don't know if bad idea is gonna let. My brain hurts. It's been a long day or long a long evening, afternoon because right over my hotkey? I mean this one? So I keybind it to my F4. This is the here. So it's under harvesting tree, harvesting skill tree. This is your extra pouches. If you go to harvesting, right? Wild collectibles, and then right here, extra pockets. So there's this one, and I didn't know last wipe because he mentioned this in the meeting that under vehicle skill tree, there's this thing called U-Haul. Increase backpack space by 1 full roll per level. So it's equivalent to like 5 backpacks. Did you know that? I didn't know that. Well, that's because I had missed like 2 server meetings, but I didn't know. And I'm such a hoarder when it comes to Terminus that actually makes a big, huge difference. Isn't that crazy? Do you have that? Oh, so if you guys ever come to this side of the map, you guys can use this tier. Tier 3. Still haven't even. And I realized that this skill existed. In fact, I am in Terminus. What? You're in Terminus? You are where the big balls go? Oh, but dead serious. So, when you start getting bored in the other servers, Terminus is the next best. It really is. Gives you something to do. I don't think it would be hard for you. I'm pretty sure you've played it before. Oh, what? I guess I should go back to town and... My chair, damn it, at town. When I need to do stuff in town, I sit on this. What was I doing here again? Outpost. Out.
How's it going?
Bandit, I need
So you got it out.
so I treat the extra pockets as like my wallet.
Toodaloo, caribou.
can sit in the container in front of Blackjack. You don't like me sitting sideways like this? Okay, wait. In front of Blackjack.
Mm-hmm. Okay, bye, Fry Guy.
Busted.
What do you mean? I'm not gambling. I was testing something out.
I saw ya.
Okay, wait. Up here? Sit in the container in front of
Come back
Blackjack.
now when you're done, you hear?
In the container? In the... You mean that one up there? This one. This one.
What are you doing up there?
Oh, look down. Oh, I can sit here. Wait, is this a thing or is it because of the blackjack though?
Oh yeah.
You don't know? How did you find this stuff? Oh man, I fell. Oh look. Wait, what? Oh, maybe, you know what? Maybe. Oh! I got you! Don't close your eyes.
It's so dark.
Here you go. Too bad it's not like Daisy where you can oh no, I got. Thank you though. No, don't walk away. Pick it up. There you go. Thank you though. Wait, I don't. Oh, here. Hiya. How is it because of this blackjack? I don't. Are we able to just sit on this thing? Oh. I know, the smaller things like amazes me. Let's not talk about it though, okay? Let's not talk about it. Please.
Welcome to Zombieland.
No, it's like this, only this spot right here.
Zombies are coming.
Give them a huggy. Zombies are coming. Where? I don't even see them. there like an invisible chair? I swear, this is the only spot you can do that. Oh! No, don't shoot me! Don't shoot me! Sir, don't shoot me! Help me! Can you run over the roaming NPCs?
Sir, you are trespassing. When we get out of town, I'm shooting you dead. Make it snappy, Captain Clappy.
Express.
Hurry up and get out of town, I'm gonna blast you.
Is he bored? He must really like doing RP though in Rust. I know for the longest
Run away,
time,
buddy.
before T-Bird made so before T-Bird made Main 2, a lot of people were asking to make an RP server. And there wasn't a need to. Cause you can just do it in PvE. In fact, Utopia would be a really good RP server.
That's one stellar mustache.
Oh, okay, see, that's what it is. Sign. And then here is the buildable thing that he's gonna Okay, so to reduce the clutter of people building too big, he's gonna put this next to all the rivers. What am I looking at? What am I looking at? Is this someone's base falling apart? Little village. Hey, look, another little buildable thing here. So I guess he's gonna restrict it to only like within this build thing that you see right here. Wow. And go look at this little stone village that's over here. I thought they don't get I'm confused. I thought they don't get aggroed to T fix that. Right? It's really weird because they're just kind of like stuck around there. They normally like run around though. They're not really running. What? Fun.
NANI?!
Daughter is going to get pink. Okay, so before, when T was fixing all of this stuff with the hordes, you know, tweaking them and everything. Do this. I want to do this. Hi, my little brat. Are they aggro to like someone sleeping on the ground? I want to go look. thought they were just waiting for me to come over there. We're not too far away. How come? Wait, he's doing a raid base at night. He needs flares, if anything. Oh, I do have my t-shirt. Oh yeah, that's why I'm here. I'm like, wait, why did I come over here?
Oh yeah.
Guy's a townie. He lives.
Come back now when you're done, you hear?
Alright, get out of here.
That's the way. That's the way.
Good luck, you'll need it.
Chat may be recorded for training purposes.
Oh shoot. I brought that much with me? Oh, okay.
Come back now when you're done, you hear?
Wait, what? Did I not? Did I not, now I did. Wait, what the heck is this? Oh god, that's somebody's stuff. They left the door open. Oh my god. Oh. The hell with that. Metal and stone. Don't let me fall. What do you mean? There you go. Okay, let's empty out all of our stuff. My face is getting itchy. Actually, no, I like this thing. The long sword. And then when you skin... it's weird because, this long sword, right? When you skin into this one, because it's like that thing, jabs it like this. So it doesn't take as long to swing. Here, let's go. Come here, bunny. Here, you see how it just jabs them like this? Like you... Compared to like the sword, long sword default animation. I kind of like. Oh, I could have skinned it over there. What a dummy. Okay, I'm gonna put the rest in. Yeah. Okay, my coconuts. Yeah. We're gonna take a break. I don't know if we're gonna go live again, but if we do, please. You can find our pop-up streams. Pop-ups are basically wherever we don't have a stream schedule, you'll find these outside of it. Kick. So Kick. If you don't want to go to this link, you can just go to kick.com/iroots with one S, not two. And just make sure you guys are in the Discord, because then you'll get a notification to let you know when the stream goes live and where it's gonna be at. So I'm gonna take a break. I'm gonna go feed my family, and then we're probably gonna play some Phasmophobia. And don't forget, Sundays we do stream here on Twitch. We call it Call of Duty Sundays. Alright, thanks everyone for hanging out. Thank you so much. Everybody, there. Much love to everyone trying to push the button. Oh, there it is. Got it. You're playing Phasmo already now. Okay. Alrighties. I'll see you guys later. Aloha!